Welcome in. Give me 1 second. We're going to start a little earlier this evening, so give me a second here. All right, now let me make sure that's set up correctly, and it is. In this real quick. How is everybody? Let's turn this overhead off. Got lots of natural light for a minute. Yeah. How are you? How's everybody doing this evening? Welcome to the Whatnot Show. Seller Help Show. We're not trying to sell you anything. It's open conversation. We go over all kinds of different topics. Have any questions about how to do something, how I do something, requests, requirements, anything like that, holler at me. Let me post my notes up here real quick. Okay, notes are posted. How is everybody? That light's good. Oh, we get some blur, aren't we? Wonder if I can get rid of that. That. Better. Get you guys some giveaways set up real quick. Again, I work off my computer and my phone, so if it looks like I'm looking away, it's because I'm staring at my computer here. Create you guys some giveaways real quick. If you ever want to know when I'm going live, if you'll just go in there and bookmark that pin that's up right now, you'll be notified anytime I go live. This will be me. Yeah, let me create these. Again, I am a little early. Normally, I don't start these shows till 7 o'clock. Absolutely. I saw you on. I was like, listen, I don't think I've ever rated you before. I was like, this, I need to rate you. Jordan was on too, and so I had between you and Jordan. I was like, listen, I've rated Jordan about 3 or 4 times, and so it's time to rate you. Follow me. Free stuff. Hold on, I'm not looking at the thing. We'll do 10 of them this evening. Let me read a couple things before we get going. Again, I am starting a little bit earlier. I am going to create you guys a giveaway real quick. You would think I'd have this stuff preloaded, but I don't. My bin is full. This is what I would say. The items in my bin, okay, are there as an encyclopedia of information of everything I use. Okay, the exact pictures, descriptions, everything is there. So if you ever go throughout and you're like, listen, what does Brock use? How does he do things? It's right there in my bin all the time. I do not have any seller brochures. We've sold 1,200 of those. I have a new reprint that we are working on. Should be here next week. I only have one spot if you'd like to sponsor that. And I will tell you that it will be on 500 shipping pamphlets this time. Okay. So if you're interested in becoming or being on that brochure, we are doing a print of 500. I gave away my very last one too, so I don't even have one to show you. Let me see. Okay, we'll run a giveaway real quick for you guys. Go back and read real quick. Sparkly Russ, I hope you had a wonderful show. Hi, how are you? Miss Gibbs, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, thank you, Daddy. Great, great. Let me read a couple things before we get going here. Again, I am a community host on the platform. There's like 33, 34 of us. My section is the jewelry section. So I do a lot of my help shows in the jewelry category because I am the community host in that category. So just so you know that, let me read something real quick. It is posted in my notes, and this is myself. Okay. Realize there's up to $150 free shipping. Let me turn this down real quick. There's up to $150 for your first show. If you use a referral code, as long as you can make up to $250 in that first week, you do a 2-hour show. You don't necessarily have to make all that money in one show now, just within that first week. They will give you a free $150. And whoever's referral code you use, they get $100. That is posted in my show notes. You can copy and paste those, and when you're ready to go, plug that in. Seller help shows are on Wednesday nights at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. Every week I try to do these unless I'm down. If you know my story, you know a little bit about things. I've only missed, I think, 2 in the last 7 months or 8 months or whatever. Before we get going, do your homework. Okay. Listen to a lot of people, jump on YouTube, play with the rehearsal mode. In order to do rehearsal mode, I'll answer all your questions in 1 second. In order to do rehearsal mode, you must sign up for a seller account first. Once you sign up for that seller account, rehearsal mode then becomes available. Do rehearsal mode, do private shows. Private shows will not take away from your first live show, is what I was told directly from Whatnot. Okay. So if you do a private show with friends or family just to play around with things, it will not impact that first show, because that first show, they like to throw a lot of people into your shows for free. Do a couple private shows, go through rehearsal mode, have the correct tools in your toolbox, all the right lights, all the shipping supplies you need, your markers, whatever you're going to put stuff in. Go to USPS.com, order you some little trial packs, get you some priority boxes, get you some flat rate boxes, all different sizes. They have like a little starter pack. I would recommend getting that starter pack. And it's free. Sign up for USPS.com. There's a thing on there where you get to see an email. They'll send you all your daily mail that's coming to your local address and going out. So that's a great thing, where you can just jump on your email and it gives you like a picture of every bill that's coming in or every package you're sending out. Set yourself some goals, have a business plan, and everything you do in life, especially with business, even self goals, have some set goals, write them down. Okay. Hold yourself accountable to those goals. Have good merchandise. Good merchandise at a quality price. That is a lot of the success on the platform. Okay. Bring positivity. There's a lot of negative in the world. Nobody wants to live. Nobody wants to listen to all your problems. Nobody wants to be drugged down even further. Like, be positive. And sometimes that's hard because there's a lot of things going on in your life. Shut the door, turn on some music, and have a good time. Okay. No matter what's going on, if you're not in the mood to do a show, reschedule that sucker. Okay. If you feel the negativity, you feel the drag, and you're like, listen, I can't hold it back. Listen, reschedule a show, do it at a different time. All items in my store are tools that I currently use. Okay. These are items I use. I started a little bit earlier. Hold on. Yeah, I would go ahead and just mix it together with some meat and start cooking it and doing it the way you're doing it. That's fine. In fact, sorry, our daughter left our freezer talking about negativity. It's not really negativity, but she went and got an ice cream last night and did not make sure the freezer door shut behind her. So everything thawed out to include all my deer meat. So Emily's like, listen, we're going to have to cook all this stuff. So we're going to have a bunch of food around here. All items in my store are items that I use. Emily, I still have my card, babe. Oh, I think. Here. And just keep my driver's license. I don't need it. Congratulations on our first giveaway winner. All the items in my store, there's pictures, there's information if you ever need to go. I will tell you that anytime you want to purchase something from me, go into one of my live shows and purchase it. Don't purchase it from my bin. And the reason being is there's certain items that we're able to ship for like $1 versus, like, if you go buy my brochure outside my store, it shows like $4 or $5, or my consignment thing, it shows $4 or $5, versus if you go into my live show, It's only $1 or 74 cents or something crazy. So go into live shows. And that's kind of tip on here. If you're ever looking and buying something, go check out their bin and their live shows versus just their bin and see if it's different priced. Hello, how are you? You're driving to Oklahoma for dinner. Well, I hope you're coming to our meetup in October. There was an Oklahoma meetup in October up in the corner, Oklahoma, Kansas, Arkansas, Missouri, up by Grand Lake. We've done it once before. It is an amazing, beautiful place. We'd love to have you come October. Let me finish this real quick. I'm not a Whatnot employee. They don't pay me anything. I am part of the roundtable or the community host program. But listen, what I say and what I do is me. It's not them. So if you ever say, "Hey, listen," if I ever say the word "we," I'm not referring to Whatnot. I'm referring to myself, my mods, or somebody in the show. Okay. Um, if it comes from Whatnot, I'll say Whatnot said. Okay. This broadcast is sole property of Whatnot and/or Disabled Vet for the private use of this audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of this broadcast without written consent is prohibited. I reserve all rights. So if you want to take a snip clip and post this over on Facebook or Reddit or whatever you want to do, you have to have my permission, or I can take it down. Okay. All right. I stated my notes. Last thing I'll say this is giveaways. I live in the state of Oklahoma. I do abide by all state and federal regulations as far as giveaways. Just because the terms of service on Whatnot state this or that, there are federal and state regulations that regulate giveaways. And so I abide by all those. That criteria is posted under my profile. All you have to do is copy and paste that into any web browser, and you can see all the legalities as far as giveaways in the state of Oklahoma. Don't want them knocking on my door ever. I don't do any buyer giveaways. I don't do anything that forces you to purchase anything in order to get into the giveaway. All you have to do is follow me. And so chances of winning are dependent on how many people enter. The variation of what the prize value is between $5 and $100, somewhere in there. We give you several different items. So just to throw that out there. I would also say to any seller on this platform, if you're doing giveaways, go look up your state laws regarding giveaways. Okay, make sure that you are following those. Just because any platform or any service offers something, make sure that you're abiding by all the state and federal regulations that surround those types of things. There are certain states where you're supposed to be 19 to even enter something. There are certain states that it's prohibited. So I am very, very careful in how I do things, and we don't run giveaways like a lottery system around here. So just to put that out there, that's me. That's how I do things. Um, I go by the law versus terms of service because they override those terms of service. And so that's posted up in my profile. All you have to do is copy and paste that into any web browser, and you can see all that information. All right, it is open discussion tonight. We spend hours on here. I expect for people to ask me questions, how to do this, show me how to do this, what is my personal opinion on things, why I do things, if you've ever watched my shows, what about this, what about that. It's open discussion. You can ask me anything and you want, and I'll try to answer it. I don't say I know everything. This app is constantly changing and evolving. Lots of new things coming this year. Lots of great minds. I will tell you, Whatnot has an amazing employee base and a lot of very, very nice people. Always, you get more with honey than you do with vinegar. So if you ever have to email or have an issue, make sure you write down the item number, what the issue is. Okay. Be very, very nice. You will get a lot more. Normally, they respond within 48 hours of any kind of communication. If you feel like it's an AI one, repost the information. Thank you so much for following me. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sparky 5409. Sparky has a wonderful jewelry show today. He is one of the high-end sellers on this platform, offering some amazing things. And he always has a great variation of Juliana, jewels, sterling silver. Boy, he finds the sets. He also does a little thing here and there. Listen, I came in the other day, right, Sparky? Man, I'm lucky, aren't I? Picked one number and I got like a $600 set. I just came in, I saw Linda was there. I'll buy this. Pick one number, and I got a like a $600 set for $69. It was a pretty good deal. Sparky, let me call you out real quick. Something I do a little bit different than most sellers on the platform. And we started this, and I love the trend. A lot of people are doing this now. Is giving those people that rate into you a little call out. You know, they took their time to call to rate into you, and so listen. Sparky 5409, he has his premier shop, meaning that he has made over $50,000 within 3 months. He also has some of the highest qualifications. He ships everything under 1 day, has sold over 12,000 items, over 6,000 followers. His next show is Sunday at 1 p.m. Juliana. If you don't know jewelry or costume jewelry, she is one of the high end, probably top five jewelry makers in costume jewelry. And so great shows, quality stuff, always super clean. At a very, very good price. We appreciate you so much, and thank you for your rate, sir. Yeah, shipping is probably the biggest booger for most people. Okay, understanding shipping, there is some defaults, and when you ask about shipping, if you guys ask about shipping, kind of let me know what type of shipping you're doing. And this is the reason, is that one size does not fit all when it comes to shipping. You have a lot of sellers that are doing like flat rate boxes because they're shipping heavy stuff. Me, most of my boxes are under 15 ounces, so they don't go over a pound. And so there's different things. The main thing to do is to personalize your shipping. So if you'll go down to Seller Hub, click on Seller Hub, go up at the top right, there's three little lines, and I'll show you on the actual iPad in a second. You'll click on those three little lines, you'll scroll down to shipping. You want to create several different shipping profiles that fit your need, okay? And I name them maybe 0 to 1, 1 to 2, 4 to 6, and then it goes 1 to 2 pounds, 2 to 3 pounds, 3 to 4 pounds, right? And so make sure you're setting up those shipping profiles to fit your need and understand before you ever push start auction, you can edit that and select that profile that you've created for yourself. Okay. Again, what we're doing is we're not like eBay, we're not like all these other things. A lot of us, when we're doing random pulls, okay, random pulls, you have to be able to tell the platform what shipping profile that needs to be used. They don't read minds. And so if you're shipping something that weighs 10 ounces, you need to go in there and select 10 ounces and tell it, I am now selling something that weighs 10 ounces. And all you have to do is edit before you ever push start. Okay. A lot of you can do the presets where you know exactly what the poundage is. Again, as long as you have that profile, you can select that profile for that item that you're going to be putting in your bin. And why haven't you done a show in a while? Again, I'll go through this and I'll show you like a lot more details in just a second. I am too scared of messing up shipping and timing. It is easy for someone to do a show alone. I do shows alone. I like it when my wife comes and talks to me. She doesn't like to get on the computer and be, with you guys. She'll do the shipping, everything else. Um, Once you understand the shipping, you're okay. Okay. Make sure you do your homework and you go and look, read, watch. Okay. Blazing Bunny does some amazing shows on YouTube. I'll go through and I'll show you exactly how I do things. But again, you have different sellers at different levels. And so you have people that are sending big, heavy boxes or case packs. And so a lot of those folks are doing the 921 flat rate shipping. You have a lot of people like me where my items only weigh 1 or 2 ounces. And so I'm under that. And so the settings are a little bit different in how we do it because one size doesn't fit all. But if you can figure out what size fits you, right? It's really easy. And I'll go through and I'll show you physically how to do things. Do you know the steps to have a person return an item and then be refunded upon receipt of that item? So gramming. Do you know the steps to have a person return an item? So have that person open a case. Okay. Have that person open a case. If they have an issue, say, hey, listen, just open a case. You'll get a thing that's from Whatnot saying, hey, listen, if you're not part of the beta program where you're handling your own stuff, okay, right now there is a beta program. If you're not part of that, at some point, what will happen is everybody takes care of their own returns. But if you're not part of that, have them open a case. Whatnot will say, hey, listen, what do you want us to do? They'll send you an email, and it will either ask them to return it, and you'll be able to approve that, or you can offer a partial refund, but just have them open a case or write down. I always tell people to go through Whatnot because it's safer for both parties. You know what I'm saying? Um, and it's not going to hurt you if they say open a case and you take care of it, right? But just if you can work it out amongst yourself, that's fine. If you trust them, um, and the biggest thing is how to get them refunded. Or you can write Whatnot and say, listen, I'd like to be part of the beta program where I handle all my own returns. That's another suggestion. Doug's Deals. Try to change from Mac shipping to buyer pays all shipping. Each time I do it before I start a show, it's still maxing out at 99.21. Let's run through here. Make sure, let me turn on my iPad real quick for you. Okay. See if she's charged up. When you go to, okay, anybody that's setting up your shipping, listen to me. Do it on a phone. Don't do it on your computer. Do it on your phone. If I miss your question, just repost it, okay? I don't mean to. My chat gets going really fast. It's not me trying to miss you, so don't take it as Brock. Just re-ask the question and I'll get with you, okay? Let me see if this thing's charged up real quick. It is. Do it on your phone when you create your shipping profiles, because it's a little bit different. It's a little bit easier, okay? Put this up for you guys real quick. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Well, Whatnot? Where you at, Whatnot? All right, I'm gonna switch you around real quick, okay? So when you get on Whatnot, hello, Whatnot, you're gonna go down to Seller's Hub, okay? Seller Hub, click on that, the very top right-hand corner, and again, you're gonna want to create several of these, okay? You're then gonna scroll down, and you'll find shipping settings, okay? As you create these shipping settings, these shipping profiles right here, okay? You have default ones. Then you'll see a bunch that I have created for myself. You want to create several of these. Okay. You just go to the plus sign, name it, whatever you want to do it, test. You can put in a weight. Let's say we're going to do 10 pounds. We're going to change it to 10 pounds versus. Okay. As you go through here, I want you to read these. Okay. Set the maximum number of items. So let's say you are. What am I getting? I'm getting all kinds of messages. You can say, hey, listen, I want to set this where I know each item is 10 pounds and I can't fit any more in there. You can turn that on where you can say, listen, I will only do one per thing. Okay. Now that is just for this profile. Set a fixed weight. Like go through here and read. I mean, there's a whole page, maybe. Okay. But do it on your phone. Okay. Go through there and understand what you're doing. Push save. Okay. That will automatically show up in this show right now. Again, go in and create another one. Every one that you create is automatically going to be there. Okay. At some point, if you're not a new seller, if you're a new seller, this is not an option for you. Okay. Most of you will not have this, where I only make my buyers pay $4 max, no matter how many items they buy. Okay. If your setting is currently at seller pays all shipping costs, okay, that is why they're paying the 921 no matter what. Once you become kind of a bigger seller, this becomes an option. You know, you can write them after a little bit and say, hey, listen, now understand that they are only spending $4. Well, where do you think the rest of the money comes from? If it cost 921 to ship this box, the other 541 is coming out of my pocket. Okay. A lot of you will not see this, okay, as of yet. But that is why you're seeing that, okay, is because you have that turned on. What you might do, again, I don't know what yours looks like because mine's a little bit different. Um, what this will do is if you have it currently selected this, it's going to it's going to charge them based on the poundage of that box, right? And let's say you sell a 4 ounce item, it's not going to charge them 921. It's going to charge them $4 or $5. Then their next purchase another $2, and their next purchase another $2. Okay, it's all based on the poundage that you have selected. But again, shipping profiles. Make sure you set up a bunch of those. Now, as you come over to your computer, I work off one random pool. Okay. One random pool. Let's go to auction real quick. I'm on a computer doing this. So this is my random pool. This is exactly how I do it every show. I go to add. Again, quality listings don't matter anymore for premier sellers. Okay. So a quality listing is an item that will appear in your bin. For me, I just create a temporary listing each time because I don't want that random giveaway or that random pool coming up. And then I'll put like item shown. And this is part of the shipping. Okay. Description, maybe no refunds, no cancels. Give me 1 second. Okay. Whatever you want to put in that description. Keep this short and simple. Starting price. Now, a lot of you go, Brock, I can't do $1. Well, just wait. Give me a second. Big thing right here. Quantity. Put 1,000. Do not toggle this on. Again, this is how I do it. You might want to toggle this on, and then 1,000 stinking listings will be created over here. Me? No, thank you. So I leave that toggled off. Condition, whatever your condition is. Shipping profile. Okay. Again, this is where you get to select what you're telling whatnot this item's weight is going to be. And it might change, right? So let's just select mine for real quick. Let's create us a picture. Um, let's do disable vet picture here. And we'll push confirm. Over to the left-hand side, you're going to see this one. I work with one, not three or four. Let me put my lens on too because we're having a little bit of issue. Lenses are on. I know you guys hear about them. Our eyes are so stinking smart that I use a lens so that way we don't have all the blurriness. So I have created one profile. Okay. One profile. And the reason being is when I go to do shipping, the more profiles you have, the more different things you're going to have to sort. So I work off just one, understanding that every time I push start, again, this is where you get to play with the seconds. You know, listen, let's do a 20-second, 3-second increment. So every time somebody bids, goes up 3 seconds. You guys have all seen all this. Or sudden death, you can turn that on after 20 seconds, we're done, right? We're going to push start. Now, again, this auction, I have told it $4 flat fee. Don't anybody bid, okay? And I started at $1. right? I just told Whatnot what to charge the shipping label. What needs to happen there? Okay. Most of you are not doing a $4 flat fee. So what happens is, listen, Brock, I can't afford to do the $1, or now this package is 10 pounds. You go to product actions, go to edit item. Look, now I want $100. Listen, now my package is 5 pounds. You push save or confirm. You're going to come back over here. You're going to push start. Again, don't anybody bid. And you're going to push start. Now look what happened on my screen. It's now a $100 item. Now, if this would have sold, the last one would have sold, it would assign this number 2 automatically. Okay. It will go in order up to 1,000. It will automatically, each time something sells, it assigns it a new number. But again, I work off one random pool, okay, each show. The reason being is when you go to do your shipping, if you had a $2 start, $3 start, a $4 start, it will assign each one of those that number. You know what I'm saying? It gets kind of confusing. So if you work off just one, makes your life a lot easier. Okay. Again, you have a buy it now. These are all your buy it now items. So I can go through here. Again, I work off a computer. You can work off a tablet. Um, I can pin things, right? Again, I only have one of these available. If you'd like to be on the brochure, boom, pin. Okay. And you'll be on 500. I know it says 250 in there, but you'll be on 500 of those shipping brochures. We sold, shoot, 1,200 of them or something. There's the Apexel. See how I'm doing that? Pin, right? Pin. Again, I work off one. Okay. Again, create your profiles on a tablet or a phone. Don't do it on your computer. A lot of people will do it on their computer, and it's more difficult. Okay, there's certain things that are easier on a computer than they are on a phone, and vice versa. There's certain things you want to get on a computer to do versus not do it on your phone. Like I do all my actual shipping on a computer. Okay, do all my shipping on a computer. I don't do it off my phone. Temporary listings. So the difference between a temporary listing and a quality listing is a quality listing is going to be a listing that goes into your bin. So even when you're not live, it's in your bin. And so if I'm doing random pulls, I don't want that showing up in my bin, right? And so that is why I do a temporary listing. A lot of people kind of got conflicted with that a little bit because used to be to become a premier seller, you had to have a certain percentage of quality listings. As of last week, that's gone. Okay. You no longer have to have any kind of quality listing. So if you're doing random pulls, you want to be doing that temporary listing. It goes away after the show. It doesn't stay in your bin where you have to go in there and delete it. Right. Oh, yeah. So what you do is, again, you create the show, right? You've created the show. You go into your show, whatever device you're going to be going live from, that is where you want to start the show. Okay. So if you're going to go live on your phone, go in there and start the show. Over to your computer, your tablet, you'll go into your account, you'll find that show and you can open it up. And so right now, again, I'm on my computer. It's the brains of the operation, right? It's a bigger screen. I can see y'all's words more. I can go into my sold, and it's not when I'm live showing something, it's not messing with that, right? Give me 1 second here, you guys. The app has been using a lot of energy on phones. I had several complaints. So make sure that you're directly plugged in to a power source. Okay. We even had to put an ice pack on my phone the other night. It was crazy. Um, and that's the app itself. That has nothing to do with your phone, you guys. It's just a common problem. So make sure you're plugged in. So again, a quality listing and a temporary listing. Quality listing sticks around. It goes in your bin. Temporary listing will go away after your live show. Okay. So again, how I do it, I run off a temporary random pool, right? So when setting up a shipping profile with bundle shipping, it asked for, so it's how many items can you put in that box? Understand, you need to understand your business. And so this is the thing is how much, again, how much can you fit in a flat rate box? Is that your best? Okay. Is that your best decision for the majority of your sale? And so you're like, listen, Brock, I can fit, I don't know, you're selling one thing. Okay. You're selling a box like this and you got 200 of them. How many of these can you fit in a flat rate box? Okay. So if you know that you can only put 10 of these in that box, that's going to be your number. Okay. You have to figure out in your business with your items what is the cheapest available service that you can provide to your customers, right? You want, if they're spending 921, you want to be able to ship them as much as possible because the cheaper the shipping, the more they'll buy, right? But you have to figure out, again, order a bunch of USPS. A lot of people use the 921 flat large rate box because they can fit a ton in there. Okay. Um, and sometimes it's hard because you guys will go from selling 10 pieces of clothing to one piece of clothing. And that's where that comes in handy when you're using that temporary listing is that you can change or edit not only the price, but the dimensions of the weight. Do I put a cap on jewelry? What do you mean by put a cap on? So my jewelry, my listing is actually 0 to 1. And then I charge a $4 flat fee and I make up the cost of the rest. I would say 90% of my customers buy at least 2 items up to 100 items. Okay. I am willing to keep that shipping at a very reduced rate because I want them to bid more, not necessarily buy more, but bid more and get into the game a lot quicker. And there's some different thought process on that. Rustic Rose will come in here and tell you, like, listen, I charge full shipping. For me, when a customer comes in, I want to retain them as fast as I possibly can retain them by offering a very low shipping. And so that is why I do the reduced shipping. Now, again, if their package, they buy 20 items and now the package costs $7. Okay. I'm coming out of my pocket $3 to ship that to them. But what did it make me? And how fast did they get in the game to buy something? Okay. I'm willing to throw $3 at $300 any day of the week. Who wouldn't? Right. And so that's my personal way of looking at things. I will spend a little bit of money on my customers to get them their items if they'll come into the game, bid more, and buy more. How many items can go in a package? For me, gosh, with jewelry, like if I had to do a flat rate box in 921, I bet you I could get 100 orders in there. No joke. And again, I put everything. So you saw how I did the random pulls. Every piece of jewelry, if you buy a piece of jewelry from me, okay, I immediately drop it in here. Okay, close it. This is bubble wrapped, right? Now you don't have to buy the paper ones. I like the paper ones because you can rip into those versus the plastic ones. The plastic ones are a little bit cheaper, but I like as a seller knowing that my customer, when they get my product, all they have to do is rip open to it. They don't have to get any scissors. And so then when I ship this, so if somebody would have bought number one right while ago, I write number one on the package. No name, nothing, just number one. Okay, I'm gonna switch it around. It then goes over here into a box. Okay. Guess where number two goes? Number three, number four. I'll sell 1,000 items and be able to ship a 24-hour show in 2 hours because of how I do things. Again, so if number two, after number two, Again, I'm not putting anybody's name on this. I would just simply put number 2 right there, and 3 and 4 and 5 up to, right? So that is how I do it. Now, when I go to ship, this is what I love. Is a lot of you guys buy the bubble wrap and all that other stuff. What have I just done? I've bubble wrapped that item and then I put it in a box. Okay. I make life so easy for myself. It's organized. Anybody can come in here. That way, if I have a down day, I've had a seizure day, my wife can come in here and ship it, and she does a lot of the shipping now. I don't put anybody's name on it. I'm just writing a number on it. I'm not putting a sticker on it. I don't have to have a special printer and buy labels. Just a marker and a bag. Easy, simple, okay, cost effective. Becoming a seller. You want to become a seller? Let's do it. If you go into, I'll post it and just copy it. But if you want to become a seller, realize that there's $150 credit available to you for doing your first show. The requirements are you must do 2 hour show. You must sell over $250 within the first week, not per show. So let's say your first show, you only did $50. You do another show. The next day, you do another $50. As long as you do it within that first week, you'll get a $150 credit. Listen to me. Refer all. So many of you screw this up. And everything you do, you have a support system in real life, right? Like your car breaks down, who do you call? Your kids need to be picked up to go to basketball. Who do you call? Who calls you when they need something, right? Refer those people to Whatnot. You refer them, they get $15, you get $5. Then they come to your show, right? Your first show. They spend their $15. So now you've made $20 plus whatever else they spend, right? So now you've made $150 for doing your first show. You've gotten unlimited, okay, unlimited. You can invite 1,000 people. If 1,000 people show up to your show, all your church community, all your sports teams, all your neighbors, all your family, mama, cousin, second cousin, right? They all show up to your show and they get free $15. I'm just saying, like, you could be selling them air. You know what I'm saying? I think you have to physically sell them something, but I'm just saying, like, it's a thing. I didn't know either. Nobody ever told me. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. You taking them or leaving them? Okay. Yeah. Just leave. Okay. You're fine. Refer when you go into your account under your Whatnot account up at the top right hand corner. If your phone, it doesn't show that. On your phone, it shows. I think it's under more. Everybody has a code, just so you know where it's at. It's probably under your account. Um, Let me go back. Yeah, it's under your account information. But if you're on a computer, it's at the top right, and it's a like a little birthday gift. It's a present. Um, but share your codes. Mad bag. Um, Not always. Sometimes you can put it in a like a jewelry box. If you have a nice little jewelry box or something like that. Um, and then sometimes I use a poly bag, just depending on what it is. Now I try not to do that. If I'm sending you jewelry and stuff, I try to always put in some kind of like even a small box or something, and then throw it into a poly bag. But that's how I did. What's going on in Second Life? Hold on, real quick. You have a week. You have a week in order to get that credit. Again, you can create a thing, but if you wait, you want to create the account and do a show within that week. You want to make that $250 that first week, okay? Or you're losing that money. Do I put a cap on jewelry? No, no, I don't put a cap. When you say put a cap on jewelry, no, I put it 0 to 1 ounce. Knowing that it's 2 ounces, I keep that cost very minimum. I charge them $4 no matter what. When I go to create my label, I create it on my computer and I edit, and I am very accurate. Most of my jewelry goes in an 864 or 642 box, one of the two. Um, and most of them are under 15 ounces. If they go over 15 ounces, that's when it starts coming out of my pocket. But normally they bought a ton, so I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'll throw $2 at 200 or $300 any day of the week, and that's normally. Sometimes I'll hit that $4, but normally my overages are like $2.13. But they've spent $200 or $300, and so I don't even care, right? Yeah, the shipping is the biggest thing for most people. It really, really is. Go in. This is I am on YouTube, you guys. I am on YouTube. You can go back and watch any of my shows. Every week I cover shipping. I show you the exact same way I just showed you guys how to set up those random pools, how I do my shipping, and how to create those profiles. Very, very, very important. Um, like how many packages I can, like I said, I could probably get really 50 or something in a 921 box at Joy anyway. I have to have a lot of jewelries to profit from that, and buyers to profit from that. What do you mean by that? I had a package say non-deliverable. Now it's coming back to me, and if the buyer wants it still, will I pay for them? No, holiday. So what you need to do is put the item number in there. Okay, put the item number, send whatnot a thing, and say, put the item number, put the tracking number, and put that this item is being sent back to me as non-deliverable, and they'll take care of it. Let me put this. So there's my code. Okay. Why is what so dark? Is my room dark, you guys? So rehearsal mode does not matter. It is complete rehearsal. It's just you and whatnot, and you go in there. You cannot screw up anything in rehearsal mode. I want you to try to screw it up. Go through there and push every doggone button you can push in rehearsal mode. Okay. You get to be you. You get to turn the camera around, and I want you to pretend like you're doing a show. And I want you to go in there, and I want you to push every button. You can't screw it up. And if you do, just end the show and do another rehearsal mode. It's dark in my office. What was Is that any better? Listen, I've got all kinds of lights on. What is my tube name? What is my tube name? Hold on. You think I know it? I don't. I just post on it. What's my tube name? I think it's under my profile, isn't it? I am on YouTube. It is disabled vet whatnot. Disabled vet whatnot. All one word. Yeah. Disabled vet whatnot. Is that any better? Is it lighter in here? I did not have a rehearsal mode until after first show ended. So Rara, um, I've taken that up, and they said that you should have had it. Um, Again, you're the second person. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of your message here real quick. It would make no sense to. This is the thing: is once you sign up to be having a seller account, it should have be available to you. Anybody. When you sign up for a seller account, you should have rehearsal mode available to you. It would make no sense to say, hey, listen, do your first show and then go rehearse for it, right? And so the only thing I can think of is you did not sign up for a seller account, right? That's the only thing I can think of. There's two of you that have told me. The other person said, oh my goodness, I didn't sign up for a seller account. Sign up for that seller account and it should be there. Hold on real quick. Oh, Doug, listen, Doug, I'm going to help you out real quick. It's really easy. It's really easy. Now, Doug, I understand this. Anybody on this platform, when you give a giveaway, you tell it just like any auction that you run what the shipping profile is, and you pay the shipping. If you're giving something away, the buyer is not paying the shipping. Now, what happens with me is if you win a giveaway, I'm paying the shipping to you. If you have this availability, okay? If you're able to do the flat shipping, this is how this looks like. For all you new ones, don't listen to this. If you have where you can set up flat shipping, so if I'm paying to send you something, a giveaway, right? Their shipping is now free. And then they really get into the game. You know what I'm saying? They've won these great gifts from me, but they've also got that free shipping. And so they get in there and they start bidding. They get involved a lot faster. Anything you guys brought up, I've asked. And so I can give you an answer. Siren, like, what's the best place is to be active in your community. Okay. Be posting on Facebook Marketplace. It's free. I buy jewelry. Go to your local pawn shops, thrift stores, garage sales, estate sales. Jump on auctionzip.com and look at all your local auctions within your state or area. I would say that's a great place. Sourcing is everybody wants to source. Everybody wants to listen. It's wherever you can find it. I can't tell you directly where to get it. I know where I go and get stuff, and I've just told you all of it. You know what I'm saying? I've been in the business a long time as far as the auction business. And so knowing people, and when you say jewelry, there's all kinds of different types of jewelry. There's a huge wholesaler right here on the platform, MS Designer Sells. And so, if you're looking for Nordstrom or Chico's, or listen, the guy's got a 100,000 square foot warehouse full of it. So it's really about what type of jewelry you're after and what you're trying to do. Okay, no worries. Where's what option? Where's what option? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a team member in here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I have summoned a boss. Let's see if we can't get y'all some answers here. They are coming in. Okay, I printed 500 of them, so five of them will be here next week. Instead of the 250, I've got one spot left. If you'd like to be on that sponsorship, okay. Again, rehearsal mode should be available to you once you set up a seller account. Once you've been approved, you've used that, you can have used somebody's promotion code in order to get that account. But once you set up a seller account, rehearsal mode should be available to you. Okay. It would make no sense for rehearsal mode to only be available after your first show. Okay. Okay, let's go rehearse after you've already done it, right? Rehearsal mode is to help new sellers that have signed up to become a seller to go through all the different things and figure out how to use them. Okay, that is why that's there. And so if you're telling me, listen, I've signed up for a seller account and I'm not seeing rehearsal mode, there's an issue. Okay, I did ask it. I This was my answer is, hey, listen, sounds like they have not gotten a seller's account yet. And so what I would say to you is, if you're having that issue, simply write whatnot, send them a message. I do not see rehearsal mode, and I have signed up for a seller account. Okay. Really? Okay. Yeah, I've definitely. So I've captured several of you in here. What I will do is I will pass that along and have them go in and look at your accounts, um, and let them know it is an issue. Okay. Okay. Absolutely. Okay, absolutely. Well, I will tell you that I've behind the scenes here, I've asked somebody to come in and see y'all's messages as well. I've taken some screenshots and I will pass that on to the whatnot team, letting them know, hey, people are signing up for accounts, but they're not able to do the rehearsal mode. In that case, there's a back door to this. Okay. I know you guys want to do the rehearsal mode. Do some private shows. So have your aunt, your uncle, your son, your mom, your dad, your neighbors say, hey, listen, will you do a private show with me? And go in there and play with it in a private show. Now, a private show is a real thing. I've been told it will not count as your first show, so it will not take any of that algorithm traffic from you. Okay. But do some private shows until they figure out, what this rehearsal mode thing is doing. Okay. But several of you have come into the show now, and so it has to be that you guys are all saying, listen, I signed up for a seller account and rehearsal mode was not available until after my first show. I think that's an important fix that needs to happen, right? An important fix. And so as long as you're saying, listen, I signed up for that seller account, gotcha. We're on the same page. Yeah, but it's there to help you, right? Like you want to be able to rehearse a show and then do your real thing, right? So let's get it fixed. See if we can't get it fixed for some of you folks. Hold on. Don't let me take another screenshot of this real quick. All of you saying this. Meme, will you send me a DM real quick? Meme AW Meemaw's Cottage. Will you send me a DM? Send me a DM. I wrote your name down, but I'm gonna pass it up and see if yeah. Yeah. Send anybody that's having that issue, send me a picture. Send me a DM and I'll have them look at your accounts. That way, whether it be whatnot error or user error, we can figure it out. When you sign up for a seller account, you don't have Seller Hub. Have you updated the app out of curiosity? Make sure you go in and okay. So you don't have this when you look at your homepage on your phone. Let me look at a picture. Hold on. Let me look at her picture real quick. When you go to settings, click on your seller status. Will you click on your seller status and tell me what your seller status says? Rescued relics. Will you look at that real quick? Tell me under your seller status what it shows. Again, go in here once you guys do this update. Make sure you're currently updated with the most current version of whatnot. But if you'll go in and tell me what your seller settings or your seller status is, I'm curious as to what that says. So right under where it says settings, the picture you sent me where it says settings, right? And flip you around. Go in here and tell me when you click on that, what does that say when you click on that? So, Gene, in order to capture that promotion, that $150 promotion, you have to do $250 in sales within the first week. Okay. Meaning that if you have 5 shows and that's what it took you to get that 250 bucks in sales, as long as you do it within that first week, you'll get that $150 promotion. And again, you have to do over 2 hour show, have to do $250 in sales, and you'll get that $150 promotion as long as you go through a promotion link. Okay. Okay. I love that. I didn't know that they were doing that. So you guys don't get Seller Hub until after you've done your first show. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense either. Hold on. Let me take a couple pictures of this if you guys don't mind. This is a new one to me. Okay. Yeah, you should have seller if you've been granted seller status, you would think. So let me ask you guys a question. Your first show is next week. Well, congratulations. Welcome to the app. Welcome to becoming a seller. Have lots of fun. Okay. Play around with it. Bring somebody in the room, giggle, play with it. Again, just have fun at your first couple shows. So what did it say? Rescued relics. What did it say when you went under seller status? I'm excited for you too. This will be a lot of fun. Again, just go and make sure you've set up your shipping correctly. You've watched the videos. You've done some homework. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see, Rara. Really? Okay. So you've been approved, but you don't have Seller Hub. Will you take a picture of that for me as well and send that to me? When you opened up that seller status, will you take a picture of that for me? And that way I can be like, hey, listen, they're a seller, they've been approved, but a seller hub is not available to them yet. Yeah, it would make no sense. Listen, you can sell, but we're not going to give you the tools to sell as of yet. Yeah, let me figure out why that's doing that. Oh, honey, listen, get on YouTube, okay? Get on YouTube. I'm going to give you a couple folks, a couple community hosts. Like, listen, when you guys are watching videos, try to watch the community hosts. These people are held kind of a higher standard because they represent the community. And so Blazing Bunny's on there. Go watch all of hers. I absolutely love her. Or Deactivist. Like, she's cool too. Let me see if I can pull up YouTube. Again, just go to youtube.com. Also, Whatnot has a bunch of videos. Okay. I don't know if you guys know this, that they're on YouTube as well. Um, Let me go to Blazing Bunny real quick. Here she is. I like her. She breaks it down kindergarten level for me. She actually wrote a book. Here's her name. Blazing Bunny TV. Okay, screenshot that. She has videos on everything, you guys. Trusted community host on the platform. Okay. She doesn't even know I tell people to go watch her. Blazing Bunny. Gotcha. It's absolutely. Give me 1 second. Some days I'm the sun. Some days I'm afraid. And she's really helpful. Some days I'm window. Some days one thing don't change. Let me see. Blazing Bunny. Some days I'm red. Some days I'm the foot. Super nice. Very active on the platform. She sells things. Okay, so she knows kind of what she's talking about. BlazingBunny.tv. She breaks it down kindergarten level. I don't try to recreate the wheel when the wheel's already been created. How to create the give. You ready? You doing it on your computer or on a phone? Seasons change, the world gets crazy. There's one thing that's always ringing true. Okay, here we go. Switch you over here real quick. Okay, I'll show you on a. It's pretty much the exact same thing. So this is my live right now, but I'm on 3 devices, so it won't bring up my picture on this one. So all you're going to do is you're going to go down here to your shop. Okay, you're going to go over here to giveaway. You're going to go to the plus sign, create temporary listing. Okay, category, whatever category, it'll bring up your most recent category. Okay, I'm going to select that one. Title. For me, you see the follow me on mine, but you can do giving. Okay. If you want to read about how they work, there you go. I love that. That's new. Tells you, hey, listen, you're responsible for the shipping, all that good stuff. Quantity. This is where, listen, you can put in 100 here. If you only use one, no big deal. This show, I said, listen, I'm going to do 10 giveaways. Okay. Shipping profile. Again, these are all the profiles you've created, as well as some of the default profiles. Okay. These are the suggested. I'm going to go to my custom ones. Again, a lot of the other ones are there, default ones for you. Okay. This is where you can say, listen, everyone can get into it. Followers only can get into it. Or, listen, I want to do a buyer appreciation giveaway. Okay. Whereas if you bought something, then you're able to get into that giveaway. If you haven't, you don't get to get in there. Although there are certain states that all you do is write whatnot and tell them I live in a state where it's illegal to force me to buy something to get into a giveaway, and they can automatically get into it. So understand that just because you do a buyer appreciation, there are folks that are still able to get into giveaways even though they haven't bought anything. Okay. Me, I always do just a follower giving. Don't do international shipping. And you're going to go add listing. Okay. Guess what? You're going to go into your shop, and both those giveaways are now there. All you do is run giveaway. A temporary, okay, so understand temporary and quality listings. The difference is this: a temporary listing is for that show, right? So if I'm going to create a giveaway, I create a giveaway for just that show. If I was to select quality listing, it's going to go into my bin or my store that's always there. And I don't want it cluttering up my bin. I don't want you guys to see in my bin a giveaway or an item that's a random pull. So for me, I do a lot of random pulls. And so I always just do it temporary. Okay. Now let's say you have 1,000 of something, right? You create the quality listing. You can go to your bin and run it. Like right now, I can just go to my buy it now. These are all my bin items. These are in my store 24/7. I told it, listen, I have 1,000 of these 500-piece boxes. It will automatically take the inventory that I have told it that I have. Okay. And once I sell all 1,000 of those, this now becomes inactive until I tell it that I have more. And in this case, I told it I have 100 and I've sold 4. Okay. These are quality listings. They're in, if I go up here, I've come a long way from never leaving there in my mind. These are in my shop all the time. You get me? That's a quality listing. It's there. So if I was to create a quality listing or a giveaway, guess where it goes? It goes in here. See that? That's why I did that. And I don't want that in there. Okay. That's the difference. Said I come a long way. I come a long way, and you can too. Make sense? What is a community boost? So, pen and paper, real quick, and let me cover a few things that'll help you get people in your show. And it kind of goes into this community boost. Okay. Community boost is when somebody comes in and they boost you. It's the same thing as the promotion tools over there to the right. Okay. If you want to spend money per hour or per 15 minutes, those are options. For new sellers, it can be very expensive. And so it really is all based on the time of day, how many other people have community boost or promoted or community boosted at that point in time. And so you might get on at 6 o'clock and it's $50 an hour. Whereas you get on at 2 o'clock in the morning, it might be $15 an hour, right? So it's all depending on how many people have boosted, how crowded that category is. So community boost is when somebody comes in and they're like, listen, I love you. I want more people to come in your show. I'm going to boost you. Okay. And so they spend that community boost money to get more people into your show. Now, you're like, listen, I don't want my customers to have to do that. I'm going to promote myself. Again, 7 things, you guys. My first year, I've only been on the platform about a year and 3 months. Promotion tools. There are 2 options here. One is for 15 minutes and one is for 1 hour up to the duration of your show. And if you choose duration of your show and you say, listen, I'm willing to spend $50 and you run for 8 hours, it's 8 times $50. You can go up and toggle that off and select 1 hour or 2 hours. Okay. Understand that. Those are 2 ways that you can pay to get more people in your room. Now, listen to me. You don't have to do both. And if you do decide to use one of those promotion tools, make sure you use it when you're selling things, not when you're talking about yourself and the donkey out back or the weather outside. Use that promotion when you're ready to rock and roll. You're ready to put things in front of the camera and sell, sell, sell. That's when you want to use those promotion tools. Okay. Those are 2 ways. Again, I'd much rather you choose 1 hour over 15 minutes. Just saying. Okay. If you decide to go that route. A third one is probably the hardest one to do, and that's becoming a premier seller. Selling $50,000 within 3 months, having some of those higher standards or highest standards on the platform. It will sell you. It will save you about 8%, or excuse me, 0.8%. So it goes from 8% down to 7.2. That's the hardest one. 3. Number 4 is doing an over 2 hour show. Doing over 2 hour show will draw people into your room. The algorithm, congratulations, Doug Stills, will throw people into your room. Okay. Um, so having over 2 hours is a really good thing. It's a proven fact. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then people being in your room and communicating. So conversations, people tapping on the screen, okay? And these are all things that I think, okay? Tapping on the screen, you'll Google what does tapping on the screen and whatnot do. There's a little section when you go into a category and it'll say premier sellers, and then you'll see one that says, what is it, like momentum sellers. What does the word momentum mean, right? Momentum means people buying things. Whatnot sees people buying things in your room, like, listen, they want to drive traffic to that room, okay? So momentum, I think, are things like tapping on the screen, having a conversation, and selling things. So there's another, what, three more? And there's one more I can't think of right now. But having an active chat, active room will, I personally think, drive people in. Okay. Good items at good prices. That's another thing. Good items at good prices. People stop. Hold on, let me catch up. So those, I covered the promotion ways. There's two paid options. Um, Community boost is when somebody else pays for it and you're not paying for it. Okay, somebody comes in and they promote you. Teresa, don't spend that money on yourself. Okay, spend that money on yourself is my opinion. Okay, spend that money on yourself. What you just said, you can do freely. Okay, you don't have to spend money to get a call out. There's a lot of us that will promote the crap out of it. Okay, don't go in and tip people just to have them call you out. I and if you do go that route, go into a seller in your category. I see so many of you jump into these big sellers and they're selling things. And you're like, listen, I'm going to pay you $50 to give me a call out. Well, listen, most of them aren't even in your category. It does you no good. Spend that money on yourself. Okay, don't waste your money. Don't get caught up in the game. Spend that money on your self promotion. You know what I'm saying? Um, if you are in the jewelry category, I will tell you that we are very, very open, very easy, and we help each other out. Um, you come in my show and you red chat me, hey, can I promote? Absolutely. Promote away, right? If you get to know me, right? If you really know me, I rate into you. You know, if I know you, you're spending time with me, I'm going to come spend time with you. And that's how I roll. You know what I'm saying? But I'd much rather you be spending that money on yourself and promoting yourself than promoting somebody else. My opinion. Doug's Deals. I've been in your show before. Yeah, as long as it's over 2 hours, it is a fact. Whatnot actually came out with a calculator that you can plug and play with the numbers over 2 hour shows, and so it's a fact that if you do over 2 hours, you will gain traffic. I don't do a givey out of a bin. I don't do a givey out of a bin. How do you get it out? You go and delete it. So if you'll go into inventory, if you'll go into, let me show you real quick. If you'll go into inventory, so this is my live show. I'm going to minimize that, right? And again, I normally use my computer. Okay. See how I just did that? Seller Hub. Seller Hub. You're going to go up to the three lines. You're going to go to inventory. I don't want this in here. So guess what? See how I just did that? Again, Seller Hub. Seller Hub. Top right. Inventory. Now, if I have anything inactive, it'll be in here. Like my brochures are out of, I'm out of stock. I told them I only have 1,200 of them. You know, actually, I load 250 at a time once I sell those out. And so once all 250 of those sold, it went to my inactive. Now, when I get more in, what I'll do is I'll just click on that and I'll be like, hey, listen, I now have 1,000 or 100, right? But I don't. So we're not doing that. All right. But this is your inventory. You can go in there, select any item. There's some Momo farts. Up top right, there's going to be 3 little buttons. Okay. You can deactivate it. You can delete it. Pretty easy. Did that help? Did that help? Thank you for the pictures. I'll pass those pictures along. And I'm glad there's not just one of you. There's several of you saying, hey, listen, they don't even give us Seller Hub until we do our first show. That you can't do that. Thank you so much, Daisy Girl, for the raid. Daisy Girl, 5.0 rating, ships under 1 day, has sold almost 8,000 items, has over 5,000 followers. Her next show is Friday at 4 p.m. Dig through the pile, Max shipping set. Daisy Girl, can I ask you a question? What's Max shipping set? Is that where they're spending $9? Just out of curiosity. Again, welcome in. This is Wednesday Night Help Show. We do this every Wednesday at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. I did start a little bit earlier this evening. If you've not read my show notes, please do so. Again, we do follow all state and federal regulations when it comes to giveaways. We are in the state of Oklahoma. If you would like to read those legalities or terminology, it is under my profile. Just copy and paste into any browser, and it won't take you to a website or anything like that. It's just a legality form. We're going to run you guys another giveaway. Running now. Do check out my bin. Everything that 99% of what's in my bin is actual items that I use on a daily basis. My bin is set up as an encyclopedia of information for you guys. Even in my live shows, I don't put a lot of preloads or anything like that in there. I was just kind of looking through my bin real quick. And is there a better way to word what? Is there a better way to word what? Teresa, there should be what's called rehearsal mode in there. You have Seller Hub. If you have rehearsal mode, let's minimize real quick. Take you back. Okay. Here's all your promotions. You saw how I just got that, right? Count health, rehearsal mode. See how I just got to that? Go up here to the 3 little lines, and I want you to scroll down. Again, I'm on an iPad or a phone. Okay, this is the exact thing. But rehearsal mode, it should be right there. Let's go. And it goes through like a training process. Start show. Let's go live, baby. This is all pretend. Oh, it's because I'm already on. But it'll tell you, and I want you to go over here in rehearsal mode and screw with all that, okay? I wish they would let me. I've asked, like, have one account and be able to go on several shows at one time. Like, my son sells sports cars, and I do a help show. You know what I'm saying? At one time. But again, how do you get to that? Seller Hub. Now, if you don't have Seller Hub, you're not going to get there. Okay. Seller Hub. 3 lines. Scroll down. Listen, invite a seller, earn $100. Refer a buyer. Get $15. Just copy that and send it to them. Some of y'all even might even have more. Okay. Listen, I've made like $1,000 by doing that. Okay. Um, what you think? What you think? For me to word the shipping. Let me know if there's a better way for me to word the shipping. What do you? Okay, I got you. So a lot of people will put the word max shipping. Um, if you're doing a Daisy Girl, not let me go look real quick and see what you're up to. So in this, it looks like that I am paying full shipping. I'm paying for all the shipping, right? So your buyers pay all shipping. So in there, I put max shipping. If you're doing a max shipping of 921, you know, normally I don't for jewelry buyers. I don't even put that in there. I would just take that out. Let me look here. What you got going on? So for me, again, so many of you take your titles and use those titles to become findable on the app. Many of you will name your shows not realizing that if you would put the actual terminology of what you're selling, you'll become more findable and more people will be in that show. And so I'm going to turn you around and use you, Daisy, real quick, okay? So here, you've named this show Dig Through the Pile, Max Shipping Set. I'm confused. I don't know. For me, what I would like for you to do, okay, you're in modern boho. If you have any costume or any sterling, I would edit that and put that in there because those are two of the highest jewelry sections. Customers are in that sterling silver and gold one, and then vintage jewelry or costume jewelry is the next one. So for me, if you have any of those pieces, you meet that criteria. Okay. For me, if I were in the show, I would say vintage, modern, antique, costume, jewelry show. Something like that. Okay. I wouldn't even put in anything about the shipping. Get them in the show and then capture them that way. Okay. What happens is when you guys use those search words or what we call keywords, when somebody goes up here and types in costume jewelry, antique jewelry, modern jewelry, Chanel jewelry, Gucci, Hermes jewelry, guess what happens? Not only do they find the items, but they find the shows that those titles have used those words. How many people are going to go up here and put dig through the pile or max shipping set? Use those key words to make your show findable. Again, a lot of these big sellers, they could put dog farts or um, green grass as the title of their show. They already have a following. People are going to show up no matter what. Okay. New sellers and medium sellers, use that title of your show to make yourself more findable. Just like the items you create in your bin. Don't just put sterling ring. Because if I put in sterling ring and I go to Google and I type in sterling ring, there are over 1 million probably pages of sterling rings. Put that information in here. And I'll give you an example here. What is it that's in my bin? Hold on. Oh, here it is. Metal tool. I'm going to give you all an example. Okay. I'm going to switch you around. After 3 weeks, the items in your bin become findable on all kinds of search engines. So right now, I'm in Google. I'm going to type in metal measuring tool for jewelry. That's one of my items in my bin. We're going to go to shop. I'm on page 1. What was it here? I am on page, what was it? I think it says metal. Metal. I'm on page 1. But again, it's because I've used the keywords. And again, we don't care where the sale comes from, right? Let's see, Sizer. I come up on page 1. If you search this image and that title, I come up on page 1 on Google. I don't want to go through there because there's like all kinds of other stuff for sale. So I'm not going to go show you everybody else's stuff. But yeah, I come up. And so when you put those quality listings or those bin items, make sure you're using details. And the best example I can give you is, let's say I go to the ocean and my wife loses her Kate Spade sterling silver turquoise size 8 ring. All of those are keywords and elements that make you findable on all these search engines, not just Whatnot. Okay. They are grabbing that information from Whatnot and they're putting it on all their own search engines. So make sure when you're creating those titles, not only to your shows, but your bin items, you're using the keywords. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good pictures, keywords. And so for Daisy, that would be my suggestion you use. Use those keywords. If you're selling Sterling or Chanel or Gucci or Chico's or Juliana, Victorian, Georgian, make sure those are in your titles because I do. I go up and I look for people that are selling hair jewelry or morning jewelry or Juliana jewelry, and your shows will come up. Absolutely. And you don't care how the customer gets in your room, you just want them in your room. A lot of times you guys will put the shipping price in your show title. I think that's a put off for me. You put 921, I'm probably going to go to the show that doesn't show the shipping. Just saying. Me, yeah, absolutely. I can do it because I only charge $4, right? But for you guys that don't have that available and you're charging 921, that's not a draw me into your show. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I'd much rather you use that element of title for more keywords. Okay. I hope that helped in some way, shape, or form. And a lot of times we go in and we mimic these big sellers because hey, listen, they've got 200 people in the room. Well, listen, they've already got the customer. That's a routine customer, right? Chick-fil-A doesn't have to. We all go to Chick-fil-A because we like it. They've got that. You're the new restaurant on Main Street. You just need to get them in the door, right? Get them in the door, show them your service, show them your products, and then hand them the bill, right? Yeah, and if you guys want me to look at your profiles, again, when I look at profiles, I give you my honest opinion. You might not like it. I just say what's on my mind, what I think personally. It might not like it, throw it out the window. But I never do it to ever hurt or harm in any way, shape, or form. When I look at profiles, I will give you my honest opinion. Again, it's just my opinion, so don't ever get mad at me. Okay. Uh, Okay, I love your profile information. I love that you have kept it simple. You've taken out all the verbiage. Okay. Um, Me, I would probably go in and actually, I love your design. Okay. You got a 3-color scheme going on here, and that's what I always refer anybody. If you think of any big business, normally it's only a 3-color scheme. Um, I would actually draw that raw rescued relics a little bit, the actual verbiage here. I would go in there. I can't touch my screen. Sorry, guys. And I would draw that. I would draw that to do something like this. Make that raw rescued relics a little bit bigger for me. Okay. And what I might do is play with on Chat GPT that raw. Okay. Make that raw a different color just to make it pop. You know what I'm saying? You leave rescued relics the same color. Might have to go to a 4-color scheme, but if you really make raw pop, I think that would really help. I always tell people to get rid of their last name just for security reasons. Your customers that buy from you are going to get your name, but just people like searching through profiles, you know what I'm saying? So if you have a nickname or, might just put Rhonda unless you're just trying to become like famous or something. I love this, short and easy. I tell people to always try to keep it to the left of clips. Take out all the verbiage. Your shows, very monotonous. It's the same image. What will happen is if you will change this image up, like at least every 3, okay? 1, 2, 3, different image. 1, 2, 3. People will actually come in here and bookmark. So like this show, prime example. This show, they did 52. Why didn't they come in here and do this one? Or this one? It's because you have not created a difference. It's monotonous. If I would have came in this show, if these people would have came in this show and they saw that there was a different picture here, they would have bookmarked it. Or here, because you've created a different show. Whereas this one looks like it's all the same thing. Okay. So for me, what I would tell you to do, create some different show pictures. That way you're capturing every bookmark, not just the next show. Love the name. I think the name is great, honestly. Vintage, minis, handmade. Okay, I see this a lot too. You're taking away from yourself. Get rid of the commas. Commas don't mean anything. Get rid of them. Nobody goes up there and searches glass, comma, vintage, comma. You know what I'm saying? Just put vintage, minis, handmade, hand forged, china, brass, glass, shakers. I think you're missing some key words there though too. I think minis is probably a very large searched word. I think vintage and the word antique. I think brass and glass. Those are probably your primary search words for your shows. Anything after shakers, we don't see, right? So make sure you got glass, brass, minis, vintage, and antique in the first 5 words. Anything after that, great. No commas needed. And I would enhance these pictures. They're very playful. They're animals. Okay. I would enhance those little guys. Really make those pop. People love cute little things that go in those knickknack shelves. Enhance those animals in there. Make it where it's really easy to see them. Thank you for creating a profile picture that's not you. Okay. I forget faces, and so I always recommend somebody to try to brand their business and brand their whatnot name. Okay, play with it and make yourself stand out. Too busy can be bad. Remember that when you create these profiles, make them simple, easy to read, and make them stand out. If you think of any big business to include whatnot, what are their 3 colors? Black, yellow, and white. Okay, you think of Walmart, blue and white, right, and a little bit of yellow. You think of Amazon, right? Any big, large branding company that has branded itself, you don't see their image, you don't see all this verbiage, you don't see all this craziness. Simple, easy, three-color scheme is what I recommend. If you want to go four, that's fine. Okay. But let me scroll down. My chat has gone way. You guys, I'm so sorry. Just repost if I get it. I can't get people on my shows. Listen to me, Willow. Willow. Willow, how long have you been on the app? I'm going to take a look at your old profile here now. I would make your tree really pop. I think that's an awesome tree. Matter of fact, I've got that tree right out here in my front yard. I would really make that tree pop. Lauren, vintage, costume, jewelry, and home decor. Vintage, costume. Okay, you're in three great categories, so I don't know what you got going on. What times are you running? You're in my category, so I can give you lots of advice here. Me, I don't see any jewelry here. I'm so confused. Okay, and I'm not being mean. If you want to use words, make sure that they pop. I can't read those unless I really. Okay. So anytime you're using words in a picture, make sure that sucker pops. But I'm confused. This show, I get it. See how they've used jewelry and stuff? Again, it's almost too busy for me. I don't like a lot of AI or chat GPT show pictures. I want to see real pictures. Okay. So if you have a chance, I want you to take a something like this. If you have a bunch of jewelry, okay, I want you to take a picture of this. And I want you to go to Chat GPT and say, make this a professional picture. And that's the picture I want you to use for your profile picture. Okay. Add to that picture antique brooches, costume jewelry. Okay. That's what I want you to do versus this. More people will come in because you have real items that you're really selling. I don't care what the quality is. I don't care at what level. Okay. But if they see a real picture, they will come in. You're being different, right? 7 out of 10 shows nowadays, they're using this chat GPT fake picture. So that would be my first thing to you. Um, Again, I would change your titles to your shows. I love the vintage and estate jewelry. Great. Help me sort and sell. No, they're coming to buy. They don't want to help you do anything. They just want to come in and buy. Okay. I would definitely go a different route in the jewelry. Unsearched. Okay. Oh man, she hasn't gone through this. She hasn't curated this. There's not going to be set prices on this. Okay. Unsearched bundles. Great word. People see that. Okay. Huge. I would get rid of help me sort and sell. They don't want to help you. They want to come buy from you. Okay. So unsearched, bundled deals. I think you're missing the word costume in that title somewhere. So I would add that as well. All right. You got a lot of bookmarks. Listen to me. Do your homework. So many new sellers jump on this app and they're like, people are just automatically going to come to me. And they may. Invite your friends, invite your family, invite your right environment outside to whatnot. Listen, you've invested in them. It's your mama, it's your sister, it's your daddy, it's your uncle, it's your neighbor, it's your gymnastics, right? It's your volleyball players, it's your church members, right? Invite these people. So many of you say, listen, I don't have anybody in my room. Well, have you reached out to your real world and said, hey, listen, come be part of me? I'd love to send you this free $15 code. You get free $15 to come spin in my show. And if you do that, I get $5. And then you spend $15. I just made $20 from you. My first show, I got $150 because people bought $250 worth of stuff. Listen, run with what I'm saying to you. Okay. You need to be out there like world's finest chocolate knocking on doors, baby. Would you like to buy a candy bar? Would you like to come to my Whatnot show and find some awesome things and get free 15 bucks? Knock on them doors and let people and tell people what you're doing, what you got going on. Okay. What happens is people see there's 32 people in your room and they're all your friends and family and church members, right? Buying stuff from you. Listen, there's good deals in here. These people are all talking. I feel like I'm part of something, right? Why is there a line outside of Best Buy? Oh, there's TVs for sale for $10. Everybody jumps in line. I hope I can get one, right? Create the demand, create the want, create that activity. That's the mindset. Okay. If you see a line somewhere, you see a ton of people in that show, you're like, what's going on in there, right? Oh, they only have 3 people in their show. It's really hard. Listen, so many of you get caught up in how many people are in the show. Cover up that number. Cover up that number. Pretend like there's 100 people in every show you do. I don't even look at how many people are in my shows normally. Okay. I just run stuff. And that's how I've always done it. It only takes 2 people to bid on something. Have fun, smile. It's a lot of it. So, this is why I did my name. I am a 100% disabled veteran. I didn't do it on purpose. I everything I do in life, I try to have a purpose behind it. And when I did this, Star 988 suicide prevention, and I had gone through the process of my military stuff, and I thought, how can I help other veterans, right? So if other veterans see the name disabled vet, they jump in here, they realize, hey, listen, this guy's a vet. A lot of times I will talk about, because I do help vets go through the process of getting their disability and who can help and what not to do. And so I was like, listen, if I use this name, I hope to be able to help other vets, and it's not for any kind of sympathy, right? And so that's why I created the name, is to help other vets and also represent something that's very near and dear to my heart. Listen, Star 988 Suicide Prevention Hotline. I've lost 3 guys, 3 friends of mine to suicide, and so what better purpose is to not them not let them die in vain, and hopefully help somebody else. So, um, having a disability, that's up to you. Do you have a purpose? Are you representing something? Is that a word that you can spread? And I am all for that. If you have MS, or you know, you have something that you represent, bring it to the table. And I truly believe that. So it's up to you. Don't do it for sympathy, right? Do it to hopefully help somebody else. Listen, I just never, I feel like I just give people my honest opinion. And my whole life, believe this or not, people feel like I'm abrasive. Um, One of my very first military supervisors called me in to they do like a 6-month report on you. She wrote one word on and it was abrasive. And I was like, what's that mean? And it's just because I say things like they are. I don't sugarcoat nothing, never have. I don't have time for junk. I don't have time. I don't give anything hot air, right? That if I don't give bad things attention. And so, again, I was a police officer. I was in security forces. Um, I just say it like it is. Sometimes people take that as not really an arrogance, but just, you know, ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer, right? Like, that's just how I am. You guys' questions are always amazing. I love them. But you know what I'm saying? In real life, people ask some goofy things sometimes. You're just like, yeah. It says stop on the stop sign. You know what I'm saying? I lose my mind early in the morning without walking. Listen, yeah. Listen, you can make a really good income on this platform. Okay. My first year had no idea what I was doing. We did over $350,000 in sales, and we'll probably do $1 million in sales this year. It can make it a hobby, make it fun. You know, make sure it's for you. It's not always for everybody. And if it's not, as far as doing what we're doing in lives, just load your bins up. This is what I would say to you. If you look at the competition and what they charge, okay, on this platform, you're being charged 8% plus 2.9% plus 30 cents per transaction. If you look at any competing platform, and I can say the words because it is truthful, you go to list on Amazon or you go to list on eBay, your fees are almost double, if not triple. What sense does it make to be doing the work on those platforms when you could be saving yourself by just listing in your bin on here? So maybe you don't want to do lives. Maybe you don't want to do this right here. Create the listings, create a bin, and right, you're saving a ton of money by selling it on here versus somewhere else. And the traffic is just as good. The CEOs, the search engines, the search words, as long as you use it correctly, they're going to find your product on here. I'm missing a lot. I am so sorry. All right, if I missed you, just repost it. I am so sorry. Like I get caught up talking, I don't read everything. I received a carrot for promoting my show yesterday, but didn't get my benefit from it. Is it normal? So finding what I would do is, as long as you went through that promoting thing, it will probably become available once those items are delivered. But I would go ahead. If you just did your show tonight, it might not show up automatically. But if you don't see it in there within a week, I would definitely write them and they can look at it. Okay. But since you just did your show tonight, it might not be showing up. It might not show up until all those items are shown as delivered. Okay. They don't want to make sure that you sold $250 and then didn't ship everything. So I would say that's probably the element there. Please next, me, Carol. Again, as you guys hear me talk about profiles, there are certain things. I'll say a few things and then come back and ask me again. Okay. Um, and I'll say this for everybody on the platform: brand yourself. Your name should meet your brand. When I say McDonald's, you think of the big M. When I say um, Chick-fil-A, you think of the chickens and the cows. That's branding. Okay. The shorter, the easier. Okay. Long names with underscores and numbers, and it just doesn't make sense. People will forget. Okay. Brand yourself with a name and a picture that match one another. McDonald's with an M. How many other companies can we talk about? Every one of them. You think of Arby's, and I use a lot of like restaurants because it's not competitors with whatnot, right? Uh, and so you think of Burger King. You think of any of these big companies. They've branded themselves. Do they have their picture? You have no idea who owns those companies. The only people that normally do that are realtors, dentists, and lawyers. As you drive to work every day or down the freeway and you look at those billboards, those are companies that have branded themselves, right? How many of them have their image? And it's because we have a hard time remembering people's faces unless there's something unusual, right? Um, And so if you have something that's unusual about you, absolutely, I would use that. You know what I'm saying? Again, we are all created unique in our own ways by God. And so, but I tell, very first thing I would say to everybody is brand yourself. In that branding, try not to be too busy. Use a 3 or 4 color scheme, meaning only use 3 or 4 colors. Make it neat, make it professional, and make it rememberable. You know, it was like the girl that came in. She might come in tonight, and you'll see her. She's like ass costume jewelry, and I'm like, why is a donkey not your profile picture? Like Royal Rhinus. I love that. I was in your show the other day, by the way. So Carol, in saying all that, I hope you've gotten a couple things I would change. First of all, I would change your name, Carol. As long as you don't have any undelivered items, right? Whatnot. First, search on the platform to see if those names are taken or not. Okay. Once you figured out a name, I would write whatnot and say, listen, you don't have a ton of followers yet. Okay. You don't have a ton of sales either. Most of your following base is because you have followed a bunch of people and they followed you back. Okay. You've only sold 332 items. So you're at the beginning, you're in the baby stages of this new right road here. So what I would definitely tell you to change your name. Just write whatnot. As long as you don't have any undelivered items, they'll allow you to do that. Give them a couple names to work with, even. Okay. And then what I would do is take that name and create a brand instead of your picture. Beautiful lady. Create a picture and brand yourself off that name. Okay. Be creative. What I tell people is anytime you do something, ask the people you trust in your life, hey, what do you think about this? Listen, I'm doing this whatnot thing, and this is my name, and this is kind of what I'm going to be doing. What do you think, mom? What do you think, daughter? Would you remember this? You know what I'm saying? So use that to your advantage. Um, School is almost out of summer. Storage container day. I think you heard me earlier. You're a new seller. Get rid of all that. Okay. Add an image. Again, your profile pictures, everybody on this platform, when you create a profile picture, you can go to ChatGPT and tell it to make that picture a, what is it? 1090 by 1800, 1920, 1920 by 1800. And it will make the picture perfect for your show. Okay. Um, just so you know that 1920 by 1800. Yeah. But in your titles of your shows, you're not using enough information. Just as necklaces and more. I have no idea. I mean, thank goodness you have a picture there. I have no idea what I was getting into. Okay. Make yourself more findable. I think you heard me on that. So instead of necklaces and rings, vintage, and again, you're only in one category. You need to be selected three categories. Okay. You have one main category and then three subcategories. Make sure you're selecting those three subcategories. Vintage, costume jewelry, sterling silver. Okay. Those top three are going to be your final ones. It looks like you have it, so good. But I love the picture for that second show. Just not enough information. Your shop. Your shop is full of like, okay. You've named it storage finds, and you have 800 of those. And that's because you created a quality listing in the show. This bin should be full of items you're actually trying to sell. Like this antique book chain over here. That's what I want to see in your bin. If you're selling, if you have 800 brown plush teddy bears from Beanie Baby, whatever, right? That's your title. Okay. Over here, words you've missed, antique book chain. Again, you're in the jury, so listen. I'm a good person to have critique you. You're missing about 7 more keywords. Gold, gold field. It's probably one of those two. Antique, vintage, book chain, jewelry. You don't even have the word jewelry in here. If it's GF, put GF. If it's gold, put gold. Okay. Should be a little name on that little hook there. I'd probably add that. And I'd also add the length. Is it 12 inches? Is it 18 inches? Again, after about 3 weeks, if you haven't sold this, which you probably won't because you don't have enough words here, it becomes findable on Google. If you go to Google right now and you put in antique book chain, look how many pages. How are they going to ever find that item? Maker. Okay. And I would tell you, these bins, if I have to look through 200 items, and all of these are like, I have no idea what these are. Like, if I buy this, am I actually getting him, or is it something you're starting in one of your live shows? And that's what it looks like. Okay. Confusion. Take the confusion away. This item right here. That's a great piece. So now you understand these why I do temporary versus quality listings, right? Because the minute you create it as a quality listing, it goes into your bin. Not just your live show, but in your bin. Yep, yep. Also, with your profile information, take out all the verbiage, shove it all to the left, go in and edit it on your phone where you can add some pretty emojis. I'm hello, let me see, new seller on whatnot. Next line. Um, costume, vintage, antique jewelry. Next line. Women's clothing. Next line. Household yard decor. Next line. Thank you. Whatever your, if you have a nickname or your Carol, right? Um, Next line. Love to meet new people. You know what I'm saying? By stacking and layering that, people actually read it. But the minute they have to read right, they've been at work all day, they've been looking at computer screens, they won't read it. If you layer the cake, they will. Okay. Go back, go fix those things and come back and ask me again. There we go. Again, I hope I just say what I feel. So when you ask me, that's how I am. If you don't like that kind of response, I can't change who I am. So that is what it is. Again, your success is my success. Understand that. Why do I do these help shows? I don't get paid for them. I'm here for hours. Your success, again, I love helping people, but your success is my success. Every person I get to become a seller on this platform bring more people, brings more customers, right? Why would it not be beneficial for each and every one of you to try to be helpful? Hey, Gina, I started this whatnot thing and I'm making crazy money. You should start it too. Here, have my referral code. Gina knows 200 people at her church and she's spreading the word. That's what happens. It is beneficial for us to help one another. It is beneficial for us to, um, be positive because what happens is we each have something to bring to the table. And so that is why I do these things. All right. So Liberty, I have no idea what your profile picture is. I have no idea what I'm getting into. Your name is Liberty and Lace. So I'm thinking of fireworks and like lingerie or sewing stuff. Or maybe United States of America and Hobby Lobby. That's the two things I think of. Yeah, okay, hold on. And I can switch you around so you can see what I see. See your profile in my chat? I have no idea what the heck. Okay, and I am zoomed in. That E is almost better than yours. Okay. Guns N' Roses, baby. That's right. So let me look. Maria Patricia. So again, I would go in and I love it in your show. Okay. Not too busy. I'm expecting very shabby chic. I'm expecting very upscale. Okay. Vintage to modern jewelry. Again, you're in my section. I would make that brooch bling like you wouldn't believe, Gina. To be determined. You know what you got to do. We just talked about it. I think you can play around with this one. Again, you heard me say it. I love a live picture over a chat GPT picture or an AI picture every day of the week. You will stand out. Okay. Way too much verbiage here. Look at mine and see what I'm talking about. I would change your profile picture. Nobody can see it. It really doesn't like hit me in the face. I want you to hit me in the face. Look at Whatnot's profile up there. Look at their picture. Look at their branding. Simple, easy 3-color scheme. Looks like you have a 3-color scheme. You just really need to enhance it. See what I'm talking about? We don't even have to go very far. Look at the 2 brands, right? Do you get what I'm saying here? Look at theirs and look at yours. Okay. Simple, easy. Again, nickname, I'd take your last name off there for all kinds of reasons. Okay. You know what you need to do in your titles. Of course, you need to put, you've heard me, lots of key words. Key words. Listen, go ahead and change that. I don't care when it's what's to be determined. Listen, put some keywords up in there. Even if you have to edit or change your show, date and time, go ahead and use those keywords to get the bookmarks. Let's go look at your shop real quick. I will have a new camera setup system next week, just so you guys know. We'll see how it works. Okay, so I'm assuming that you're using a number system to be able to find the item. Am I correct? Okay. So it's like, listen, I know number 29 is over here. Okay. That would be the only reason I would ever do that. Okay. Now, let me turn the music down just a little bit here. I keep about 50,000 items, ties in my garage. And so I didn't want the numbers to mess up my titles of my, right? So what I did was in the actual picture itself, like here on your necklace thing, let's say I was selling a piece of jewelry. And you can do this with numbers or objects. In your case, it would be numbers. So let me show you something. Instead of having to put that into your title, when you go to take this picture, there we go. Let's use a marker. How about that? Okay. You're sitting there and you're taking pictures, and you're probably taking pictures of at least 10, 15 items, I hope, at once. Know that you can also do this. That way you look at the picture like, oh, that's number 29, right? Instead of that 29 being in the title, like you've done here, right? On all your items, you you can put that actual 29 in your picture. Okay. So just something to think about, because I find this sometimes distracting instead of just having a full title. But again, we're missing words here. Vintage Richard Palin for Stephen Adrian. What the heck is it? What are you trying to sell me? If I didn't have this picture, what the heck what are you trying to sell me? Is it a necklace? Is it costume jewelry? Is it antique? Is it, you know what I'm saying? Keywords, key elements you're leaving out of those titles and those listings. Amita Japan Waterfall Damascene cufflinks. Um, that's pretty doggone good. You might put in duck. Okay. You might put in, again, a lot of people don't use waterfowl. They'll just use the word duck. You could put in the word suit. I think that's a keyword that you could use there as well. Okay. Keywords. Let's go look at your shows real quick. Again, you already know what I'm going to say about this up here. You've got a novel. Nobody will read it. Go in there and edit it. Layer that cake on a phone. Okay. Edit it on your phone. If you're editing your profile, edit it on your phone. All this information. That way you can use those emojis really easy. Shows. Monotonous. Did you hear me earlier? Monotonous. At least every three, change the picture up for me. Again, you got 12 here. Why do you only have three here? And five here, none here, right? When you create a variation of picture, they feel like they're getting different items. You know, if this was a Ferrari and this was a Honda and this was a Toyota and this was a Chevrolet, right? Or if this was a brooches and this was necklaces and this was a big old compilation of all kinds of jewelry, like you want this to not be monotonous at all. Okay. Because when they come in here to follow you and they're all the same, they're like, oh, I just need to do that one. We're good. I'll follow them next time. No, you want to capture them when they come in anytime because they might not remember next time. Okay. So change this to monotonous for me. 5.0 rating, you're doing a great job. Under 1 day shipping, good for you. Again, if you're going to do a show and you're a new seller, you do a 2 hour show, give yourself 2 hours to ship it. You know, if you can do it in 30 minutes, great. But if you set that standard for yourself until you figure things out, you'll be good, right? 2 hour show, 2 hour shipping. Brock, I'll never take two. Great. But you've given yourself that time. You've marked it on your calendar. Listen, I am not going to be available for 4 hours. Okay. And the reason being is I'm trying to, as a new seller, compete with my competitor. Okay. Whatnot has competitors. We have a company that will deliver us next day, right? We don't have that option, but I can show that I ship it under 1 day. Understand that. That's your competitor. Why should I go buy from Liberty and Lace when I can go over to this website or this website and buy there and it's here tomorrow? This is important. I can't get it to you by tomorrow, but I can sure ship it by tomorrow. Over 5,000 items sold, 3,000 followers. Okay. Go to your analytics, see who your top buyers are, who's buying, send them a promotion code, get them coming back. Okay. Be off that customer base you already have, treat them like gold. Okay. So with listen, you can go to ChatGPT and create all kinds of things. You can use words like make my logo funny, make my logo professional, add stars, add flags. Like you again, your brand is your profile picture. The pictures of your shows, if you want to use your brand every now and then, great. But the pictures of your shows should be the items in your shows. If you're selling jewelry, I want to see some real jewelry. Most of you guys will just chat AI the picture, and I'm like, "Ah, there's 200 of those. I normally choose the guy that has a real picture. You know what I'm saying? And that's me. You're like, but Brock, I don't take great pictures. Well, fine. Take the best picture you can and go chat GPT that and tell it to look professional. Okay. So Green Dragon, let me see if it's on here. Let's switch it around real quick. I don't know why it just did that, but it did. No, be quiet. It's just grandma. All right, let's do that. Put my eye on. So you can go under promotions. I think it's a lot easier to do on a computer than on here. I don't think I've ever done it on here. Um, Again, here's your referral codes. Okay, so I went did that right now. You can create a rewards club where they meet certain credentials, right? So right now, if I wanted to go create a new program, you can give people if they spend a certain amount of money, they get a percentage off, et cetera, et cetera. There's different tiers. You can edit and change each one of those tiers. Let's see. Listen, so I want to just show you guys something. Look at the percentage return on my spend or my promotions. And I only promote normally maybe 15 minutes or an hour. I have a pretty good customer base. I mean, I only bought one promotion, and that was the return on the promotion. Do they work? They absolutely do. Okay. Um, hold on. Again, I've never done it on my phone, so I get to do this with you guys. So that's the rewards. You can send people. You might have to do it on the computer here. Do what? Do what? Spitball. I sure will. I sure will. The rewards, once you become a seller, you should be able to, yeah, set yourself up for a rewards program. And so, again, you set the tiers up. Make sure you go through them and read it. So you could be like, listen, if you spend $50, you get 10% off or 5% off. Or if you spend $50, your next purchase, like, there's all kinds of different things you can play with that. And there's different tiers. And so with the tiers, like, you spend 50, hey, go lay down. If you spend $50, tier one, you get $5 off. You spend $100, you get $20 off. You know, each tier, it's almost like I want to reach that next tier. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like you buy more and the price per piece goes down. So you can do that. You don't have to do that. I don't do it a whole lot, to be honest with you. Um, but you should be able to do that as long as you signed up for a seller and you have Seller Hub. I wonder if it depends on the category. I've heard several large sellers in vintage have said it wasn't profitable. It's all about how you guys use it. That's the issue. Okay. Um, Again, once you become a bigger seller, you really. Oh, let me shut the door. They keep barking. Um, okay. It's all about how you you use that promotion tool, you guys. I hear it a lot. I'm on the Facebook chats. They're like, listen, I promoted and I didn't get anybody. Whatnot can drive the traffic to the room, but it can't guarantee the sell. It's up to you to make the sell. I can I can load up a school bus of people and drive them to my nearest car lot, drop them off. It is their job to sell them the car. I've drove them there. The issue isn't whatnot. The issue is you. Okay. Just being very clear with that. If you're going to promote yourself, what is there that you are offered to sell and you can make the sell? Any sell is better than no sell. Okay. I can lead the horse to the water, but I cannot make the horse drink. I can throw 1,000 people into your room, and I do it all the time. I'll end my show and I will raid into somebody else's show. I will put 50 or 60 people in the room and they leave, not because it's not me, it's because of how that seller is selling. There's no deal. They're spending 921 to get one item. You know, you have to create that want to spend, that want, that need to have those quality items at quality prices. I throw you into a room where I'm giving people great deals, I'm still making money, into a show that's, you know, it's almost like if I took all my jewelry buyers and I threw them into a card show. They're not card show buyers, right? They're all going to leave. But if I take 50 or 60 jewelry buyers and I throw them into another jewelry seller's room, I raid into somebody else, you should be able to capture most of those customers by automatically, I got a givey. Somebody raids you with 50 or 60 people, you better run a givey. Listen, Gina, you are going to get this piece and this piece. I'm going to give y'all something. Capture them while they're in there. Start running some good stuff, quality items at quality prices. Get them to buy stuff, get them involved. The faster you can get them in there bidding and buying things, the more they stick around. If I drive to Walmart, I don't buy just eggs. I buy the eggs, the milk, the cheese, the bread, the snacks, the Coca-Cola, the water, whatever it is you eat, right? You don't drive to Walmart every day and buy one item. If you can just get them in there and buying anything, they'll stick around. Well, I've already invested. Honey, I bought this. I drove all the way to Walmart. Listen, we're not just getting eggs. I've got to get it all now. I got to make it worth my gas and my time. Understand that concept. When I rate into you as a jewelry seller and there are 40 or 50 people in my room, capture them as fast as you can capture them. Start a giving, okay? Give away. Listen, folks, you're going to get something amazing. You have 5 minutes to run as much stuff as you possibly run and get them in there and capture them, okay? Give me time. I'm giving away a morning brooch. I'm giving away this Nike shoe. Next item. Listen, I've got this beautiful vintage Juliana brooch. This is going to be item number 8413. $1 start. Go. Next item. Here we go. Morning brooch. Go. Capture them. Get them in there. Get them to bookmark you. Get them to buy something. All right, I'm doing a 20% off, 30% off on this. Hold on real quick. What I got in my bin? I'm going to give you all a great deal. I've got this amazing mirror in my store right now. These are like $20 on Amazon. Hold on, you guys, I'm fixing to mark this down. These are amazing mirrors. If I didn't have so much crap in my store, right? No. It's in here somewhere, I promise. I'm almost there. Here it is. Listen, these are $20 on Amazon. I have them at $12. They're already a great deal. But listen, I'm fixing to run this as flash sale. I only have so many of these. Let's mark them down. Let's do a 40% off. Here we go. Ready? Run it now. Run it now. Look at this mirror. Amazing. If you do jewelry shows, look at this thing. It folds up. You can travel with it, put it in your suitcase, put it in your bag. 40% off right now. Look at this thing. Perfect. Brand new, still in the box, folks. Look at this. $20. Go picture this right now. It's on Amazon. $20. You're getting it for $720 right here. You get me? You understand? Listen, you guys got a great deal. Um, but that's what you got to be like. The excitement. Thank you for rating me, Brock. Disabled vet, you're amazing. I love you so much. Now, listen, Gina, you run your show. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Brock. Here we go. I've got this amazing item. I'm running this giveaway right now for this. You are going to get this amazing brooch. And here we go. Auction right now. $1 start. Go. Capture the audience. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. For me, I take a little bit of time, and as you get a little bit bigger, you got to follow. They're not going to go anywhere. This is Nicholas. 5.0 rating, has sold over 3,500 items, has 1.6 thousand followers. Next show is Friday at 7:30 p.m. 1950s, 1960s pinup, cheesecake magazines, USA and Japan, collectibles, ephemera, and magazines. Okay now. Okay now. Um, I just don't see the word girl in there anywhere. In your title, I'd put pinup girl. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you start wherever you can start. Don't ever. I say $1. Listen, new sellers start at $2. Okay, $2 start. Go. You know what I'm saying? But run an item or two that you. I drop 60 people in your show. I don't want to see you start something at $50. They're like, listen, this is all going to be overpriced stuff. I want you to run some items at 2, 3, 4, $5. Okay. They realize what kind of quality you got. Like, listen, folks, I can't really I've got a lot invested in this. Like, I don't know if I can let this go for 50 or for I just don't know. You guys, I'm going to start this at $25. Okay. It's a morning piece. It has hair in it. I know it's really valuable, like you get what I'm saying? But somebody raids into you, like, do whatever you can afford, a great item at a great price, and rock and roll. Okay. And some of them probably dropped off. It's been happening all day. A lot of people won't carry over with your raid. Has something to do with the device. Um, you know, who knows? Who cares? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I don't care how many people you raid me though. You know what I'm saying? You raid me with one, I'm going to call you out. That's how I am. Unless I'm like super busy and like 10 of you do it, and then I'm like, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Did you actually spend money on a promotion? Did you actually spend go in and do the 15 minutes or do the does it show an amount? You spent $20 and got nothing? Oh, use the credit they gave you. Hmm. Well, I will tell you this. Your first show, the algorithm drives traffic to your first shows anyway. They want you to have a lot of traffic for doing your first show. That's a known fact. The second show might drop off. I hear a lot of people say, listen, my first show was great, but my second and third show wasn't as good. Well, understand the algorithm of your first show. They want to drive a lot of traffic. Okay. It's up to you to capture them in your first show. That way, number two and three are just as good. Okay. So understand that. Um, Again, I don't know what your account looks like. I don't know what kind of credit that you got. But I will tell you, your first show, the algorithm drove traffic there automatically. Um, you might go in there and try it one more time. If you have the money, it's in your advertising budget. Run another promotion for an hour and see what the analytics tell you. Fifth show. Again, make sure you've updated everything. Again, I don't know what it shows. It should show something though. Okay. It doesn't not show anything. If you spent $19, it's gonna say negative if it's negative. It's gonna say positive if positive. Okay. There will be some numbers there. I'm sold out. Oh, you want to see what it's gonna look like though? I do have one spot left. I don't have any to like show physically. Like I have sold all of my brochures. Let me see here. Let's see. I can show you what's gonna look like though. Maybe. Uh, Here. So this is what I got so far. Um, so we do have a shipping brochure. You're more than welcome to like. I don't care. You screenshot it. This is going to be our sponsors. Again, we've sold like 1,200 of these or something crazy. And so I have one more sponsorship spot, and you'll be put on here. These are going to be my next three sponsors. We're going to do a 500 print on this. I know it says 250, but we're actually going to do a 500 print on this. But these are going to be my sponsors: a Green Dragon, Thrifty Sunflower, and pretty much every show until I sell out of these, I'm calling these people out. Modern Vintage Company. Um, but on this brochure, it has some best practices, has my referral codes. Okay. And then let's go front. Some quick setup, like I showed you guys how to do some of those personal shipping profiles right there. Okay. A lot of people, a lot of confusion on the platform as far as shipping. You'll have a lot of the big sellers that are doing case packs and a lot of the flat rate shipping. This is what they will tell you to do versus this is what I do. Okay. And most of my packages are under 15 ounces. Okay. So most of my profiles look like this, although I'm even a little bit different, but I don't want to confuse you. This is for a mass. So, again, I do the $4 flat rate now, but before that, that's how I had it set up. And then, how to do the first class giveaways, 1 to 5 pounds, 5 to 5+ pounds. It's just a quick, easy, fast, in your hand brochure that we will have. Again, we'll have 500 of these. I sell them as fast as I can get them. But I only want to do like, they were saying, Brock, why don't you just like print 2,000 of them? Is because you have to be smart, right? Like Whatnot's always updating. You don't know when the next shipping update is going to be, and so I don't want to like change a bunch, and then all of a sudden my brochure doesn't meet the Whatnot need, right? So I only do a certain amount of prints, and it also enables me to get several sponsors. Those things are not cheap to print and make, and so it's pretty much what, $3 or $4 from my door to your door, and so the sponsors make up the rest of that, and they get a lot of great promotion and sponsorship. So that's why I do that. Okay. Exactly. So UPS was part of a beta program. I'm curious as to what happens here. And then we all got that mistake pop up about UPS, and that was a mistake. It's confirmed that was a mistake send out, but they are not part of it as of yet. Hopefully soon, right? Hopefully soon. I would like FedEx Ground to come too. I like to see more players come and compete, especially for the larger sellers or heavier package sellers. USPS is too doggone expensive. FedEx Ground, the cheapest. UPS Ground, a lot cheaper. Um, USPS wants the smaller packages. They don't want the big packages. You can't buy one. I've sold them all out. Next week or when they come in, I'll add them to my store. Again, there's several people on here that offer these seller hangers. Okay, listen to me. One size does not fit all. So what they're teaching is what they're selling. Okay. I hear a lot of bad advice when it comes to shipping. Be accurate. Put the right dimensions in there. Put the right poundage in there. Just don't throw it in a box and ship it and say, 90% of the time it gets through. They don't ever do anything. Nobody ever cares. Listen, you send me something, I'm telling you, there is a guy that sits at my post office and weighs and measures every doggone package. And if you didn't put the right amount, he's either going to return it to you or he's going to put postage due and I can't get my package. And do you think my feedback is going to be very nice? So don't listen to these people that are telling you that crap. Be precise. Put in the right dimensions, the right poundages. Okay. Don't don't do things the wrong way. It'll catch up to you at some point. Okay. And understand what they're selling you. They're selling you how they do things. I made my guide how I do things and how the big sellers do things. That's the difference. There's two different pictures. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's all contractual based. I think it will come. I think the beta program actually is gone now. Again, I wasn't part of it, so I don't know. I hope it worked out. Um, hopefully, I would love to see it. I'd love to see all three of them come to play. Again, I've shipped more packages than anybody on this platform. I guarantee you, I've shipped more weight and more packages than anybody on this platform, if not top five. But most of them were 50-pound boxes. And so you can only imagine FedEx Ground was 90% of the time cheaper than UPS, always cheaper than USPS. So, Yeah, there's a beta program out there for a couple categories. You're right. So if you want to sponsor a spot, it's $50. Okay, and I tell people, listen, I'm not making a killing. It helps pay for these doggone things to get from my house to your house to include shipping. This is it covers some of those costs. It's in my buy it now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, don't ever feel, and if you do buy that, I need to know the picture you want. Okay. If it's different than your picture that you're using, okay, whatever picture you want me to put on there, I only have one left. The other three have been bought. Okay. And it'll be a 500, and it might already be bought. Let me look here. There's only one left. There you go. Okay, so just so everybody knows, a lot of new sellers on here. Whatnot is not actually the contract holder on the USPS contract. Or Whatnot has a contract with a company called Shippo, Shippo. Shippo then has a contract with USPS, which I don't know why Whatnot just doesn't have a contract, right? Like cut the middleman out. It would probably save us even more money. You know what I'm saying? Same way with the credit cards. I don't know why. I think that other platforms realized they didn't need PayPal, so they cut them out of the picture and they process everything on their own and saved money, right? Hopefully that happens one day. Whereas it's Whatnot USPS, not Whatnot Shippo USPS. But right now, that's how it works. And so Shippo, if there's a package, what I would do is under your activity, you should see or item order number. There should be a tracking number. Copy and paste that tracking number over to USPS and open an unclaimed or missing package. Okay, put that tracking number in there, open a missing package. What will happen is wherever that package was last scanned, they get a list every morning. So your local postmaster gets a list of all missing packages. And if it was scanned at their facility last, they are responsible to either go find it where they pinned it last or where it should be. Every morning they get a lost packages thing. Or your sorting facility. USPS will find your package. If they can't find the package, your package is automatically insured up to $100 automatically with any postage you've bought on Whatnot. And so you can open a claim with Shippo. There's actually an option in there under Whatnot where you can open a claim. So that's kind of your process. But step one, copy and paste, go and file, open a thing, missing mail with USPS, and then go in if they can't find it, and Shippo will be able to see that activity under that tracking number. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Absolutely. Thank you. Again, you don't ever have to tip me. It goes to Momo Treats. Okay. It goes to Momo Treats. Thank you so much. I do this because I want to make it a better place. I love the platform. Actually, love the people on here. I want it to succeed. Again, I want it to be a generational company, and I know that that's their plan as well. And so, correct measurements and weights. Yep. And a lot of you, what you can do if you're not using it is you can take a picture of your tracking number and it's uploaded, right? So it's shown. I don't do that because I ship a lot, but a lot of you guys that are shipping only 50 or 60 packages, it takes a whole second to just take a picture of it. I don't do it. I should, but then when that postmaster gets that missing mail, they actually have a picture of that box and tracking number. Makes it easier. Thank you. I'm here every Wednesday night. Every Wednesday night that I can be. Okay. Perfect. Again, we're going to do a 500 printing on those. And again, every show I talk about those. I get questions during my live shows, my seller help shows. You will be in 500 homes, your logo, people that are new sellers setting up their things, going, hey, listen, I want to go see how she does it, what she's got going on. $50, 500 homes. Like, listen, It's pretty good, and it helps pay for them. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Again, it's open chat tonight. Once a month, we do a seller's topic show, and that will be the next show. Our next seller's topic, excuse me, our community host topic show is how to attract new buyers. That's going to be on 6/10/2026. So if you would like to come in and be part of that show, we talk about Whatnot sends us a thing, and that's what we push out. They will actually have their own show next month. Whatnot will, and normally it's Kenny and somebody else, and that's what they're talking about. So I highly suggest you go watch that show. And then all the community hosts will have that topic next month as well. So you'll see a lot about attracting new buyers into y'all's store. So go in there, bookmark that real quick. Again, I will cover what they want me to cover, and then I give you my personal thought. I give you, I don't know, kindergarten level, right? That's how I roll. So thank you so much, Scuba Steve. If you guys don't know, listen, Scuba Steve, you never know what the guy's selling. Okay. I don't tell you to just go follow any raider. Probably 9 out of 10 times I won't say that. Go follow Scuba Steve. I like Scuba Steve. He does all kinds of stuff. He does jewelry. He does clothes. You just never know. Like um, but he has this awesome accent. You know what I'm saying? And I like that. I like the accent. It's like going to like Christie's or Sotheby's. I love it. And so go in there and watch him. He has great deals, does a lot of dollar starts, really reduced shipping. And it's kind of a random, you never know. But I will tell you, there's great deals in there. There is no really curation to things, or I'm going to start something at 40 or $50 type thing. Absolutely. If that's what you want, first of all, I have no idea what your picture is. Bumming with Nana, it is like all one color. I mean, it's a little bit darker and then a little bit darker, but I have no idea. No idea. Hey, Scuba Steve, thank you so much. Scuba Steve has been to my help shows. He started after me. And again, I've only been on like a year and 3 months. Scuba Steve came into my shows, asked for advice, just like you guys. We've talked, we've had conversations. He's a premier seller. He's made over $50,000 in 3 months, probably a lot more. He's sold over 75,000 items. You can find him on most days. He only has 11,000 followers. Okay. You can be successful with 5,000 followers, 3,000 followers. He has sold 75,000 items to 11,000 followers. Amazing. Next show is tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Anything but clothing. Antique, home decor, glass. You just won't have any clothing. And then tomorrow at 5 o'clock or 4:58, he's doing a men's and women's vintage um, clothing. And so, again, you just never know what he's going to bring up into the store. Let me see. I'm going back to you here. Okay. I want to show you so you see what I see. Okay. So if I'm off, people will tell me, Brock, you're nuts. Okay, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Look at scubas. You know it's a scuba diver, right? Who else do I like? Again, that E's better than what you got going on there. Okay. It's very, very like it just needs you need to play with it some more. Okay. It needs to pop me in the face. Okay. And again, I'm going to open up your show and it's going to show me this exact image. I'm going to be able to read it and I'll understand exactly what it is. But for your profile picture, it's a no-go. Jenny, love that. 5.0 rating. You've sold 80 things, 2,000 followers. Bumming with Nano. All right. The only thing I don't like about your name is the underscores. People will forget that. Was bumming with Nana without the underscores not available? The underscores and numbers people have an issue with. They have a hard time remembering. Was it a slash? Was it an underscore? So think about that. Okay. As long as you don't have any undelivered items, you can make a request to change that. Again, I still can't see your picture. Nana, let me turn this off real quick. I have no idea. I mean, I am zooming in like you wouldn't believe. Okay. You need to make that pop. I want you to think, what would the logo be if I opened a brick and mortar down the street? And there was 1,000 people that drove by my building every day, and this is the sign I'm going to put up. Would they see that sign? That's what I want you to create there. I want you to create that signage that you would use on the billboard driving down the road. Okay. You haven't heard me. All right, chat time. What would you recommend here? We've had this conversation twice now. Lift the title of her show. What would y'all suggest to her? So it's not just me. What are you selling us? Okay, let's go bumming. Nobody is going up here in the search word bank and typing that in. You want people to find your show. We have no idea what you're selling. If we took this picture away, we would be lost. Okay. Thank you so much. Who did? Oh, cool. I'll take a piece of that. So here, you're on Thursday. None of these words, except for maybe the word treasures, would I keep. I want to see. Are you selling me? I would. First of all, I'd like to see a real picture. Okay. If you have this car and a camera and some teapots, everybody's using these. Listen to me. You will stand out, new sellers. Every one of your things is chat or AI created. Okay. You new sellers, I want to see diecast. I want to see the end works. You're not even in a category. You didn't put any sub categories. I mean, over here you did. Go in here and edit this. Okay. I don't know. You look too young to be a grandma. You know what I'm saying? I hope that's a good thing. I think $5 and $10 starts is a scary thing. Leave that out. Just get them in the room. Okay. Take that $5 and $10 starts off. If that's what you're gonna do, great. That's fine. You don't need to, for right now, put that on your billboard. You know what I'm saying? $5 ice cream cone. Would you go in? $1 ice cream, maybe. $2 ice cream. 5 and 10s. Nah, don't do it. Okay. I would love to see a real picture here. If not, listen, y'all are beautiful people. I'd rather see a whole thing of just all kinds of whatever you're selling. Title of your show: vintage, diecast, antique, toys, camera, books, glass. Okay. Right. Again, not every one of them, but as for you new sellers, being different in any way, shape, or form is better. Okay. That creativity, if I go to the board and every one of them are chat GPT, let's pretend these are all different sellers. You know whose room I enter? I enter the room where I see something that I actually want. So if you had a real diecast car sitting in this picture and it was a real picture and you had a bunch of glass and antiques, that's the room I enter. I don't enter all this. This is distracting. I don't like it, me personally. And you would be the different one on the page. That's why I would enter. Um, you have an entire bio over here. Okay, nobody will read it. Just keep everything to the left. Go in, edit it on your phone. Okay. Again, I am, I know you're a nana and you're spicy. You're neuro spicy. Single mom to an amazing neuro spicy 10-year-old. Listen, registered nurse. Love that part. Tennessean, great. Okay. Keep it all to the left. Take out all the verbiage on your phone. Just layer the cake. Add you some pretty emojis in here. I think those are all great things. Registered nurse, love that. Middle Tennessean, love that. Single mom, love that. That's why I love this app. I say it all the time. Lots of single mamas. Lots of people are able to and single dads able to drive a little bit of extra income into their households. But again, shove it all to the left. Layer the cake. Add you some emojis. Let's look at your shop now. Do you want me to look at your shop? See, I love these pictures. Love these pictures. Love these pictures. You just ask. When I get to you, I get to you. I'm here for a while, so just give me a minute, okay? Bohemian cut glass toothpick holder. Gina, you got it. Okay? Gina, you got it. I dropped grandma's that she gave me, and now she's passed away, and it's broken. My husband did it. He feels so bad for himself. I go to Google and I type in Bohemian cut glass toothpick holder. Oh my goodness, there's yours. You get me? You understand me? Her from bottle, Japan. Go to Google and type that in right now. Watch this. Perfume bottle, Japan. How many pages, how many items do I have to look through? Look how many pages. Like, am I ever going to find yours? Probably not. Probably not. Why? Because you didn't add enough verbiage. If I was trying to find that perfume bottle right now on Google, what other words could I add to that sucker? Pump, flower, blue, glass, 1950s. You get me? We're on the same page. And that should be for every one of you guys. Okay. That is the thought process when creating titles. What your description says, I don't give a crap. Perfect. Small chip. Your titles are what matters. Cool. Fix those things. Come back and talk to me. Fix those things. Come back and talk to me. Listen, I'm going to have me a little cherry. I know it's rude, but you guys, listen, my neighbor, I've been checking his mail for a week and he brought me a cherry turnover and my wife just heated it up. So, I'm going to have me a little bite. The next level, Douglas Dills. First of all, I love your name. Love simple, easy name. I love it. Your profile picture, I don't know. Hold on. I got to scroll down here. Douglas Dills. Hold on. I'm looking, Douglas Dills. I don't know what your profile picture is, man. Is it like boxes of stuff? Denny's in the house. Love it. Love it, Denny. Douglas Dills. Don't know what your profile picture is. Again, if those are boxes, I would definitely be using them as show pictures. I wouldn't be using them as your profile picture, though. Disabled veteran. Thank you. My name is my name for a reason. If you ever need any information or any help with or assistance in the seeking of help with the in the military realm, right? Let me know. I'd love to help you. That's why my name is my name. I love it when you guys come in and talk to me, and I ask questions all the time. Like, you have any issues? Is there anything I can help you? Anybody I can direct towards you? If you do, just send me a DM and I'll help you. Again, covered a lot of the same things. You have a whole biography. Go in there and edit on your phone. Get rid of the biography. Layer the cake. Look at my profile picture. When you click on my picture, you'll see what I'm talking about. Okay. If you don't know how to do it, ask one of your kids or one of your grandkids. That generation knows. Again, I don't know how old you are. I'm just assuming. You might be my age, 45, and I don't know how to do everything. I'm pretty good, but there's so many things that they know how to do better. Now I can write code and do all this other stuff, but man, they got an app for this and an app for that. And like, listen, Gina, which ones are the best, you know? So go in there, create you a profile picture, brand yourself. I think with what you're doing, listen, I don't follow you. I don't follow everybody. I kind of like what I'm seeing. This is what I'm talking about, you guys. This is what I kind of like. I'm the old digger, right? I like to dig through stuff. And this guy, like, listen, it's just boxes. Who knows what's there? This is the show I want to go to. I don't want to go to a show where there's an expectation, like, and some people like that. For me, I'm like, I like to get into the man. There's just boxes of crap. Let's go see what's up in this place. You know what I'm saying? That's me. You're 56. Well, I don't know if you have a rating or anything like that. If you have any questions, I can direct you in the right direction. I don't get anything from it. If you ever need any help, just tell me where you're at, what state you're at. If you're looking for maybe getting a rating or upping your rating, holler at me. Live pop up at a live unboxing. Boxes have been closed for years. I don't think you need all that. Um, I would just put live unboxing, capitalize all of that. Okay. For me and my show. If this were my show, I get rid of all that crap and I would just put live unboxing and I would capitalize it. And after that, I would put the words antiques, tools, I don't know, car parts, whatever is it. I can't like there's all kinds of stuff up in this picture, right? Keywords. Why? Why? Can the room tell him why? Somebody tell him why, please. Again, edit that. Live unboxing cap. After each one of those, I want you to put the word no periods, no commas, nothing like that. Keywords, tools, toys, antiques, collectibles, whatever, right? You got it. Searchable words up here. I go in and I type in antiques and you're running that day. Guess what show I'm going to see? I'm going to see yours. Nobody will type in boxes have been closed for years. The only word that is usable there is the word boxes. Got me. Got me. Next level, baby. Next level. Change some of those things. Again, profile picture, definitely change that. Doug, create you something creative to make your profile picture. Brand yourself, please. You can be, you could just use DD if you wanted to. You know what I'm saying? I see a big old DD and it'd be like, oh, that's Doug's deals. Me, I'd be a little bit more creative, but just saying. I know. Cynthia, me too. Let's go. I saw a bunch of tools up in that joint. I love that kind of stuff. I see live pictures. I'm telling you guys, live pictures. A lot of jewelry sellers, you guys curate everything. I like it just thrown in a box, Gina. Bring it out of the box. Let's see what you got. All my consignment shows, I don't know what's in there. I just grab stuff out of the box. That's fun of it. It's a mystery. People like a mystery. It's like going to an auction. You ever been to a live auction and it's like there's a whole box of stuff? Like, what's in there, man? I'm just going to buy it because there's a bunch of stuff in there. I'll figure it out. Double D's unboxing. That's right, Gina. Listen, I rarely curate. Okay. I was going to show you. I rarely do this right here. This is not my cup of tea. Okay. I rarely curate any shows. And then I just did this because I got a bunch of stuff sitting around here. Okay. This is my curation. Okay. $1 starts, no reserve, no minimum, $4 max shipping. Am I crazy? I don't know. I don't care. Right. At the end of the day, all I look at is that final number up on the screen that says items sold. You made 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000, $40,000. That's all I care about. I might lose money on one item and make money on the next five. That's how it rolls. At the end of the day, all I care about is that I look over to that right. I look at my analytics and it says, Brock, you made money. Okay. And I had fun doing it. That's all I care about. That's how I am too. People come to my show because they never know. I might be in a Joy show and I might pop out some kind of, listen, you guys think I'm crazy. This is how I roll. I'm going to take y'all off here real quick. Now I have to put you back on the battery because this app, man, it's been sucking me dry here. This is how I roll. True story. What's in here? Oh, ow. Brock, do you have a turquoise bracelet? Yeah, sure. Over here in the box somewhere. When we get to it, we get to it. Okay. Brock, you got a consignment? Yeah, sure do. Here it is. We're just gonna pull stuff out of the box tonight, Gina. Where are they at? There's a couple more consignments. 10 or 12. But this is all my stuff. This is how I roll. You want to stick around? You might get a great deal. I don't care if it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't care if there's 15 people in my show and a Juliana piece comes out of my box. I'm running it. And once people realize you really will do that, and that's really who you are, they stick around. He's not joking. He starts everything in a dollar. He don't care if it's a $500 item, $1,000 item, $100 item, or a dollar item. And no telling what will come out of his boxes. He has $50,000 of jewelry and he doesn't give a crap. He has no idea what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's fun. You get to hang out. You get a great deal. Great. You make $100 or $200, you're going to come back and buy more from me. It's a long-term game. I don't want you to just be a buyer tonight. I want you to be a buyer. I want to have a lifelong relationship with all my buyers. Say hi. That's oh Harry Larry. That's Harry Larry. That's Pete. You can't see her. This is brother Bill. Hold on, I got a couple more. You want to see a couple more here? His name is Bambi. Listen to me. Comfortable chair. Okay. Comfortable chair. Comfortable chair. A trash can. Trash can is a must. I just run out of my office. Use really just two box sizes, 864, 642s. Okay. I keep me a little air purifier in here. Love these things. You know what I'm saying? Keep me a couple things, the envelopes. I keep me a drawer full of markers. Okay. Lighter, right? All my jewelry sets over here. As soon as I sell it, put it in a bag. Comes over here, gets put into my inventory. Sometimes, Danny, I do those 24-hour shows. I keep my radiation machines around too. You know what I'm saying? Make sure. Check this out. Watch this. Radiation tester, right? Watch this. It's kind of freaked out, man. Kind of freaked me out a little bit. Pie is amazing. Pie is amazing. 24-hour show. I ate twice and went to the bathroom once. 24-hour show. You know what kept me going? When my show said $40,000, how do you quit? How long does it take somebody to make $40,000 in the real world going to a job 8 to 5? I did it in 24 hours. You would have said, Brock, I would have went, listen, 72, brother. I would have kicked your butt. My number said 40 grand. Listen, yeah. There's people that make over $1 million a day on here. Some of these coin guys, oh my gosh. Now is their return? I don't know what their return ratio is, but yeah. Listen, 40 grand. I was like, listen, next item. Next item. You just keep going. My wife made me get off. She's like, bro, you're gonna have a seizure. You're gonna sleep for 3 days. I'm like, yeah, yeah. There are people that do. Listen, there are several that do $1 million. They don't run it every day. You know what I'm saying? But some of these big coin and gold guys, yeah. Do I have a goal? No. I just have fun. I run long shows normally. The last show is the shortest show I've ever had, which was right at 6 hours. Not my help shows. My help shows anywhere from normally 3, 4, 5 hours. But as far as my actual shows, the shortest I've ever ran was 6 hours, and the majority of my shows are 10, 12 hour shows at least. So um, the thing is people, once you're on here, people are on the app at different times. So the longer you're on here, the more you will see different people coming into your room. And so you're capturing people when they're available. And the longer you stay on, you capture a lot more people. And so once you realize, like, Brock, I can do this for 6 hours. And I have set myself up with a cold drink, with the inventory, with the bagging, the packaging. I've got this, right? When you start staying on with those types of hours, you will see a huge number of followers, you should anyway, and sales. Just run things. Keep going. Nobody's in there, 2 or 3 people, just keep running stuff. Keep running stuff. Rock, I can't start at $2. No, there's only 3 people in here. All right. Are you willing to sell it at $5? Start it at 5. Next item. Are you willing to set it for 10? Just keep running. I see a lot of people. Well, there's only 3 people in here. How's everybody doing? Y'all had a good day? No. Run things. You got 2 or 3 people in there, run it. See if they'll buy it. How did I get started with finding my inventory? So my first 2 or 3 shows, my first show I did like $13,000 in sales. Had no idea what I was doing. I just decided to do it. I did no research. I didn't ever look at any YouTube. I didn't have any idea. I was in Bucks Breaks buying cards one night. He was on TikTok running a TikTok show. TikTok went down. He said, listen, we're going to try this Whatnot thing out. I followed him over to Whatnot, had never heard of it ever before in my life. He did a 12-hour show on Whatnot, and I thought his show ended. And I was in this antique show and I was like, this is the coolest crap I've ever seen in my life. This is awesome. Love the thought process here. This is so cool, right? Told my wife that night, I was like, listen, doing a whatnot show tomorrow. She goes, what's whatnot? I said, I don't know. I'm gonna do it though. So push start. Created a new listing for like 12 or 13 hours. Okay. I forget how long that show. I think it was 13 hours. Created a new listing every time I push start. For nobody ever said anything to me. I'm like in there typing item number 2, item number 3, and I'm like, did that for 13 hours. Anyway, I found inventory around my house. That is where I started. Listen, I'm tired of looking at this on my shelf. You guys interested? Again, I've been buying crap all my life, right? Most of you guys have inventory. You got crap hanging out in your garage. You got stuff in containers in the closet. Like, drag that crap out and sell it. Turn it into cash revenue and then buy into inventory that you want to sell. And I said, listen, I did 13 hours of selling. I then spent 2 days shipping. And I thought, did another show. I probably did 3 or 4, like, just like stuff around the house, like paperweights and glass and icons. Again, I have all kinds of stuff, right? And so I did that and said, listen, what can I do that is small, that doesn't take up a lot of room, that has the lowest risk in shipping as far as breaking and have to bubble wrap and tape and all that other. I need this size box for this base. I was like, listen, I want to do something small and easy to ship, Gina. And jewelry was it. And there's a demand for it. And women love it. Men love it. You know what I'm saying? And I had no idea what I was doing. No idea. I found a very, very, don't do this. Had no idea what I was buying. I trusted the lady that it was good. She had about 120 brooches, and it was like $3,000. I had no idea what I was doing. I said, "Yeah, sure. These are really good." I'm like, okay. I sold them. I jumped on here, and people, I had no idea what they were. I just held them up. This is all I'd say. Beautiful brooch. Here you go. Oh, that's a Juliana. Who the hell is that, right? Cool. Oh, that's Austrian. Oh, that's Haskell, or that's, I didn't know what the heck I was saying, but they did. And they loved the concept of that. Is Brock, you don't have to know anything. We know it. You're in the right category. You've put the right title. I put costume jewelry, vintage antique jewelry. I didn't know what it was. They knew. I didn't have to know anything. It was small. It was easy to ship. I have 50,000 pieces here by me. I just kept reinvesting. I put out that I buy. Again, I've been in the auction business for a long time, so I know a little bit about where to go and who to talk to. Again, there's a lot of free avenues. You got Marketplace, you can put an ad out for free. Local pawn shops, local thrift shops, antique shops. Again, the more you know, the better. I don't try to buy single pieces. If I've come into any of your shows, I normally buy 10, 15, 20 pieces. I scare other people off, to be honest with you. There, people won't bid against me. I scare them. They're like, listen, he'll drop it on me too. Like, people come in and just bid against me to bid against me. And I've learned this. Like, I have another username, but I don't even use that. I use my name. I'm like, listen, you can bid me up. I promise you, I know what I'm doing as far as numbers. You know what I'm saying? I might overspend on 2 or 3 items and then underspend on the next 10. That's how I roll. I play with numbers. But when it comes to, a lot of people come in here and just bid me up to bid me up, and I drop it on them. I know where I can make 20%. If not, I'm done. Pointers on how it looks. Dogs digs. Yeah, sure. Let me jump out of here real quick. Dogs digs. So much crap. What's crap? Moon Creek. Do what? So much crap. There you go. Again, I just keep going. I just have fun. When I'm tired, I go to bed. A porta potty. uh, It's fine to say, "Hey, listen, I'm going to run a giveaway. You got 5 minutes to run a giveaway. You got to go potty, run a giveaway, put something up for a couple minutes. You know what I'm saying? You know, go to the bathroom, get back." Yeah. Again, you gotta love it. Moon Creek merch. So much crap. Yeah. Dogs digs. I'm looking. I love your profile picture. Okay. I would enhance it just a little bit more. In the picture, I can tell what he's doing. Um, but I would almost want that dirt. Play with the contrast on that so we can really see that dirt and that he's digging. With your profile, I might add the name Dogs Digs, around the top of the picture or at the bottom of the picture in a very loud way. Okay. Love the name, love the concept, love the branding. I hope that in some way, shape, or form you are offering, without looking at everything here, you're into pet supplies, if that makes sense. Um, and I get the dogs digs, like you're digging for treasures or you're going through boxes and stuff like that. You might think about getting into pet supplies in some way, shape, or form, if that makes sense. Think the name's great. Again, in your bio, shove it all to the left, get rid of all the verbiage. Okay. Gina and Denise. If you have a dog, I'd love to see a dog picture in there. And then utilize that animal to maybe sell something, whether it be a collar you guys like, dog bones maybe you guys like, your favorite pet shampoo. Those are all things, each and every one of us have things that we like. And you are a great rep for that item because you use it. A lot of you women are really, really pretty. All of you women are really, really pretty. Utilize, no matter what stage of life you're in, whether you're that 18-year-old or you're that 90-year-old, utilize your image to sell a product, right? A lipstick on a 90-year-old woman might not look the same as on an 18-year-old girl. If you wear certain sunglasses and they look really good on you, and everybody comments when you go to church or you go to work that, "Hey, I like your sunglasses," we'll have those available. If you open up your show and I see you and you have this blouse on that looks really good, or this necklace or these earrings, if there is something that you can, that is your step up, right? You guys, listen, there's a lot of other apps that offer a lot of other products. What they don't have that you do have is you. The branding is just one. The usage, the look, you being able to show it and display it and talk about it, that is your step up. That is this app step up. Your signature items. Okay. A lady makes these rings for me. Her name's Faye West Designs. She makes bracelets. She makes jewelry. Looks good on me. I like it. I love it. You know what I'm saying? I can tell you where to go buy it. Again, she's a good friend, so I don't have it in my store. But listen, if she makes jewelry and I could get these for $8 from her and sell them for $20. Listen, look at this ring. Look how pretty that is. Sterling silver, craftsmanship, American made, right here. Mark 925 in here, folks. Look how good that looks. Won't break it. I'm out working on an engine. I'm not going to bend it if I'm using a shovel, right? Same thing for all of you guys, whether it be sunglasses or lipstick or what is that stuff you guys live in your face? I forget. Powder or base or something. Yeah. Um, You have a favorite necklace. Those are all things. Your dog likes these biscuits and he's a Dalmatian, and there's so many different directions you can go with this. Okay. Um, and I tell this to several of the women that come into my shows. Big love, I absolutely love her. She represents a culture and a look that is very proud. It is very bright. It is very demanding. Beautiful woman. You would never think that me and her, when you look at this white guy and this beautiful black woman, would be ever, right? But we do. There isn't a disconnection. Our hearts and our mindsets and our personalities are a lot alike. A lot of the hurt, a lot of the pain we met on this app. You know what I'm saying? And so, but I tell her all the time, like, I come to your shows and I don't buy women's clothing, right? Sometimes, no, I don't buy women's clothing. I go in because I love Big Love. I love her look. I tell her all the time, you could be on the front of a magazine, you know. Oh, honey, I'm such and such. Listen, you are beautiful. Your lipstick, your sunglasses, your personality, that is what I love. I don't come in here to buy clothing. I just come to see you, right? And so when you have that ability to make an impact, it sticks, right? And so that's what I would tell all of you guys. Have that impact. Have that purpose. Again, we all love to sell things. I love sellers that are changing the world, that have a purpose, not just about selling me something. Listen, I can go to Amazon, I can go to eBay, I can go to Walmart. There's a lot of other places I can go. I come to your show because I like you. I'd rather buy it from you than buy it somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Do you have a favorite seller on the app? Is there somebody that you've made friends with? Do you go hang out in this show? Not because really what they offer is, I just like to come and hang out with you, right? I don't do buyer giveaways. I live in a state that there is some terminology that scares me a little bit. Again, Whatnot has their own terms of service, but state and federal regulations supersede that. I don't care what the website says. I don't care if they've been through legal, have their own legal team. I live in the state of Oklahoma, and I'm very, very careful about ever requiring anybody to buy something in order to win something. Again, I state this in every show. Let's do a giving. I only do a follower giving. I'm willing to invest that $4 or $5 um, to get you something. I don't ever give gift cards away. I give physical items. I give earrings. I give necklaces. I give keychains. I give bracelets because if I look on my hand right now, I know exactly where this ring came from, who gave it to me, and what the purpose is. Same thing here. If I had something on my ears, on my necklace, I would know I know where they came from. You know what I'm saying? They have my socials, so I have to cover them up, right? So I try to get physical items. It's unconsciously when you pick up something or look at this, even though you don't think, oh, this came from your grandpa when you're 21, you unconsciously have a connection with it. And so that is why I do that. Let's run a giveaway for you guys real quick. Running out. So again, I follow all state and federal regulations when it comes to giveaways. No purchase necessary. If you ever want to know the terminologies and the legalities, I post it in my profile. Just copy and paste that into any web browser. Yeah, you can do that too, Doug. Absolutely, Doug. That is a great greetings. How are you? That is a great way for new sellers. Hey, listen, um, and you'll get to it. Listen, I have not had any issues till about a week ago, and I had two people in 1 week, and I thought, what in the world? One person felt like because they hung out at my show, I should give them something free, or that I was giving other people free and not them. I'm like, I am so giving. I'm sorry, like, I, but I don't give any air to negativity. She wrote me twice about it. I sat in your show for a couple hours, and you didn't give me anything. And I just felt so like there's an entitlement. Like there is an I don't owe anybody anything, right? Um, I owe my kids because I made them. I owe my wife because I married her, and I owe Jesus Christ because He gave His life for me. So that's the only thing I owe in this world, right? So that's me. And so I was like, "Do what?" She even left me feedback. I'm like, "Listen, Gina, I wrote you twice now. You didn't respond because I felt like I should. You didn't win a giveaway. You bought one item. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do?" And then another lady, she bought something and told me she wanted a refund. So she got the refund and kept the item. It still left me a negative. I'm like, what? You opened up a case. It was under 20 bucks. I first offered her to return it. She didn't respond. So I just issued the refund. You know what I'm saying? Like it's 20 bucks. I don't care. I'm moving on with life. I don't have time to deal with you. So she opened a case. I offered to return it first. She didn't want to return it apparently, but she didn't respond. So then I just refunded her. Hold on, let me. Sometimes Faye West leaves my shows because of my stories. I gotta be nice. See Faye coming in, I gotta be nice. She's like, I will leave your show, bro. Listen, it is what it is. Right? We live in a world. It's like you can't let one bad apple ruin the other 11. Right? That's how I look at things. I don't focus on the negativity. I don't give it any kind of air. Um, you write me two messages, and I don't have anything nice to say. I'm not going to say it at all. You want to come in and leave me negative feedback? The air you got was me airing out how crazy stupid your thought process was. Right. So that's how I am. There's your air. I don't even have to say your name. People can go look at my feedback and go, listen, that's probably not somebody I want. You know what I'm saying? And just read the feedback is what I'd say. You're like, Brock, you're not kidding. That's exactly what she wrote in your feedback. Yeah, I know. Didn't respond two times. Thought I should get something for free. Connection. If all I did was this the entire time, I feel that you don't need to. I would say 90% of my show, all you're seeing is the item. Okay. Unless you're in this show. Now that might change. Okay. I've gotten a really cool camera that's coming in that is AI automated where it'll follow me, it'll zoom in on everything. I think turning the camera around and making it personal appearance is necessary. You create a connection. People don't connect technically with a brooch, right? What they connect with is the person holding the brooch. The item speaks for itself. It's beautiful. You're going to bid on this because you love it, or you can make money on it, or you can resell it, or, right? They come in, again, they connect with my voice and my thoughts. The minute I turn that camera around, and I'll give you an example. I had two or three people go, "Oh, I thought you were one of those old vet guys that wear the vet hat and you're in your like 60s or 70s." And I turn the camera around, they're like, "Oh, you're still pretty young. You're a little chunky, but you're still pretty young." Okay. I thought, and it's like Anella. I love Anella. She has this really heavy accent. And so I told her, um, I thought you were going to be like this Bosnian lady or this European lady that, had one of those special hats and you had a skirt on, and she turned the camera around and it was like, oh, it's Barbie. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's blonde headed and, wasn't what I was expecting at all. And so the imagery changed and the connection changed, right? So again, turning the camera around every now and then, saying, hello, how are you guys doing? Appreciate it. My name's Brock. Appreciate you coming to my show, hanging out with me. I think that's important. Mhm. I have tons of vintage pins from the 60s and 70s, like writing pins, stick pins. Oh, absolutely. Vintage pins are hot. Faye West just came in. She was listening to Take a Walk on the Wild Side. And she said, this guy is crazy. And I'm going to keep coming back. And she keeps coming back. I don't know why. Hold on. Then she invited me to her house. And then we had a meetup. Holly came from Miami, FLA. And she's inviting me back in October. If you're in Oklahoma and like to come hang out with us. Tucked her eyebrows on the way, shaved her legs, and then he was a she. She says, hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side. Said, hey, honey. If you're in Oklahoma, Arkansas, Kansas, Missouri, you want to have a little mini vacation, come hang out with me. I'll make you laugh. Candy kid from out on. Come on. All you gotta do is write Faye West. She's right there. In the back room, she was everybody's darling, but she never lost her head. Faye West is dancing to the song. She says, hey, babe, take a walk on the wild. Boy, this song is dirty, man. Said, hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side. And the colored girls go to the. That's an awful song. Somebody had me play that last night. Look at all that rain. This is my kind of music right here. Doug's Deals. Just came. No. Because then it'd be coming from two different locations, and the shipping, like, you'd have to be running. So no, that's not an option. I mean, you could really get like, you'd have to be really organized. It'd be a pain in the butt. I mean, it's doable. Anything's doable. It's not an option for the platform. I watch two shows at the same time all the time. If you're on a computer, I open about 6 different web browsers. I'll be in 6 different shows buying stuff. True story. Listen, Pat, it's some expensive toilet paper. That's what it looks like. Yeah, you can watch 10 shows if you want to. Just get on a web browser. Use a computer. Have swagger. Yeah, it's a mess on the back end. You don't want to do it. Pat, do you need some toilet paper? I'll send you some. That was easy. Listen, look what I'm working on. It's a beautiful piece. Super rare piece. You jewelry people. You guys, anybody know what this is? Here's the earring. Hold on one second. Seller Help Show. What is this though? What brand is this? How do you store all of your vintage costume jewelry to keep it from tarnishing? In a don't be. Those are not very nice words. I don't really. I keep it in my office right here. I will tell you that I have a. See that little machine? This is always taking contaminants out of the air. Okay. It's on constantly. Again, we have animal dogs, and so keeps the dust and mites and all that stuff out of your house. But it also is uh, it keeps the humidity down. But how I store, I'm probably not the best example of how I store stuff. I just have boxes and boxes. Okay, I'm going to show it to you one more time. This is a very, very rare Trifari. Okay, anytime you see these green stones, it's marked Trifari with this gold. So this is a piece I'm working on. Okay, this is a rare Trifari butterfly. I will strip it down, and then I will recoat this piece, electroplate this piece, and then I will put all the stones back in it. The gold just was like, again, I didn't want to like use a touch-up pen, but I wanted to replate it. So I took all the stones out. We'll replate that, reset the stones. Again, these brooches go for $1,000, $1,200. I've seen sets go for $6,000 or $7,000. Yeah. So you want to do it the right way. It's like you strip a Ferrari down. You want to make sure you put the correct paint back on it, right? Listen, just a help show in general every Wednesday, not just seller. You can come in here. I don't care what you are. How did I learn about that? Again, a year and 3 months ago, I had no idea what any of this jewelry was. Couldn't tell you how to test it. Antiquities, I know. I had no idea about jewelry. Um, People will teach you on this app as you go. Listen, Brock, look for this pin back. Look for this. There is a jewelry help train that they go through and teach about Victorian and Georgian and costume jewelry and what to look for in their pin backs and what to look for in their colors and cuts and designs, and that's where I learned. And then with that set, I'm weird like this. I always go and look. Like if I'm selling something, again, I have all these thousands of pieces of jewelry. I go to completed listings somewhere else and I look at the most expensive items that I've sold. Uh, and all highest price completed listings. I run across that piece. Like me and Faye, I'll show you when it comes around. Doesn't mean I'm going to take it to that platform, but at least I know that I have something of great value. So, and again, I don't research each piece. It would take me forever. But what I do is I do go look at completed listings on costume jewelry or brooches or, kind of like this Tiffany box. Like, what are these actually going for in the market, right? What are they selling for? Not what they're asking for this. What are they selling for? I'm always interested in that. What's on the market? What's trending? What's changing? Like this piece. There was a Chanel piece that looks just like this type of material. Okay. I've never seen any other maker, but it was a Chanel piece and it brought $14,000 on it. We've sold on eBay for over probably 20 years. Um, I got tired of it. This is so much faster. This is so much easier. And the fees are phenomenally cheaper. You know what I'm saying? And so the other platform, I felt like there was a burnout for me. Again, we kept 50,000 items up over there now. I have one listing now over there, and it's just for bulk stuff. But I brought it all over here. Um, Inventory sitting on my shelf does me no good. I'm trying to sell stuff, right? And so, just so much faster and so much easier than creating a listing and downloading pictures. Listen, I can just take it out of the box and here you go. Random pull, random pull, random pull, random pull. If you create a listing, it's going to take you, if you're really good at it, about a minute to 3 minutes. A random pull takes you a whole 10 seconds. Great information. Like more information, great. If I know something, I'll definitely share it. Like, hey, listen, this is Juliana number what 708, and you go to the Juliana page and listen. This is number 708. You're going to see this exact Juliana piece in there. Guarantee it to be Juliana, right? That's fine. Quicker payout. Where? Here or there? And is it because you were already established there? Here, the payout basis is like this: you're under 1,000 sales. Those funds will not become available on whatnot until it shows delivered. Once it says, "Hey, listen, your $30 brooch, it's not $30, was delivered to Gina," that $30 is now available in your whatnot account to be withdrawn to your bank account. They don't control how fast your bank accepts those funds. Okay. And listen, I 50,000 items. And I want to say this, not 1,000 of one item, 50,000 individual listings at all times for the last, we've been on there over 20 years, probably over the last 10 years, 15 years, individual listings. Each one of them had new pictures. I think I'm like one sell per follower right now. What do you mean one sell? You're only selling one item per show, Doug? Have you ever come watch my shows? Listen, just come hang out with me. Come watch me. You don't have to buy nothing. Heck, normally I don't even know you guys are there. You know what I'm saying? Come watch how I run things and do things, and then come ask me the next week. Get your little notepad and pen. Brock, how did you do this? What did you do here? Come watch a couple shows of mine. Okay. I like this. I dislike this. I can utilize this. I can't utilize this. Wonder how he does this. Why did he do this? Watch a couple of my shows and ask me on Wednesday night. You bought a couple things from me? Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Doug. I hope that you used them. Go right ahead, Tara. Thank you for knocking on the door. Uh, Again, this is teaching. This statement is a teaching statement for everybody in the room. When you guys want to come in, like you're like, listen, they've got 200 people in the room. I'm going to jump in the room and I'm going to ask if I can promote. The proper way of doing this is to knock on the door, what you did correctly, okay, before you ever put your shows into somebody else's, okay. The proper way to do that is to red chat them or ask their mod in a red chat, is it okay if I promote in this show? By coming into a show and asking it, you've already promoted yourself in a way. Some people, again, I don't care. I think it's stupid. We should all support one another. But just common courtesy. This is the mindset for a lot of people, those bigger sellers, is hey, listen, if you were in Target shopping and a Walmart employee approached you and said, hey, listen, I've got that in my store next door for 50% off. How would you feel, right? You go into McDonald's and Burger King comes in and says, listen, burgers are 50% off and we're running right now. Come on over. It's not fair. It's not nice. So the proper way, if you want to promote somebody else's show, again, I'm always open. I don't care. I don't care if you run at the same time as me. Come in. A lot of times, a lot of other people will get away with it. It's no matter what's going on. You might see other people promoting in that show, but they might also be best friends. They might also know them. They've created that relationship. Always, always, always ask in a red chat. All you got to do is, hey, can I promote? Word PayPal. Okay. We also use the word boobs for breast cancer awareness. All you ladies out there, make sure you're checking yourself, making sure that there's no lumps or weird things going on, right? Catch it earlier. Um, so we use the word boobs sometimes. Not everybody knows that. So some people are like, oh my goodness, they use the word boobs, but we do that for breast cancer awareness. Um, so proper way of asking if you can, right there. Yeah, just BOOBS. Yeah, Doug, absolutely. But not everybody feels that way. Some of your biggest, nicest folks on the platform don't like it. And so it's just common courtesy if you walk up to the door to knock on it before you just twist that doorknob and walk in, right? And so that's what I tell people. Just knock on the door. Most people are super cool about it. Sure, go ahead. You know, I still there's certain times it just makes me mad though. Like how they word things sometimes, or it's like, listen, there's a bunch of people in your show. Hey, listen, I'm running a show right now with costume jewelry. Well, listen, I'm on right now. Do what? I don't even know who you are. You know what I'm saying? There's some common courtesies, and it's pretty like most people should understand that. What can you do better in your shows? I'm not like you're. I've been in your shows, and it was a male and female rhino, and I think she had bright lipstick on. Um, that was 2 nights ago or 3 nights ago. It was within the last 4 or 5 days. Um, I don't ever remember seeing you, and I stuck in there for a minute. And you probably did show yourself at some point in time, but I don't ever remember seeing you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Does it not drive you nuts, Nacho? You're like, are they right into me? Like they right into me, knowing that I call them out. And it's like, when is their show? Well, they're running a show right now. Do what? Hold on. You rated me, but you're lying. Interesting. So, Royal, I absolutely love your name. I absolutely love your profile image. In your live show, I was in it. Because and there were like a female rhino with lipstick on. I know I was in your show. I came in your show, but I don't remember seeing you. Um, Let me go and see if I can. And again, you don't have to do it the whole time. I can't tell you how long I was in there. I just remember going in. Yes, yes, lipstick on. What were you starting stuff at? What were you starting stuff out? Again, I think you were selling a lot of costume jewelry. Um, were you doing random pulls? I think a lot of yours was set prices, if I recall. I always go live on on my phone first. Go live on your phone first, and then open it up on your computer. Whatever device you open it up on is the one that it's going to pull the image from. And I will tell you that, like, my phone has died a couple times, and I've switched over to my computer. I can't switch back over to my phone if I've started that stream on my computer. Okay, I'll try to catch another one. I remember coming in and looking at your rhino and stuff and looking around. How was your show? I mean, the proof is in the pudding, is what I tell people. Like, what do you think? Well, what were your numbers? How many items did you sell? How long were you on? Were you happy? At the end of the day, when you look at that final number, were you happy with that number? Did it give you a new challenge? Did it give you a new goal? Right? That's my thought process for you. Okay. If you're happy with the numbers, with your performance, with your technique, again, always be growing, always be thinking how to become better. How do I do this better? It's like somebody that's sold at Zell's. Their very first year, they're going to struggle a little bit. Their 20th year, like, listen, you want a diamond? I got a really good diamond. You know what I'm saying? Deal on this sucker is, usually this is 10 grand. Ah, we're doing a special today for 29.99. I can get you a payment plan with that. You know what I'm saying? 6 months, no interest. That's the difference. There's growth. There's steps of life. You will always crawl before you fly. I have a whole brochure on that, by the way. You know what I'm saying? So, how are you? Were you happy? Think of it like this, and I say this every week. If you went to work today and you made $20 an hour, you worked 10 hours, you made $200 minus taxes and everything else they pull out, you brought home probably a buck 60. How long did it take you to make that on Whatnot? Listen, I make a buck 60 in 10 minutes, 15 minutes normally, 20 minutes. How long did you have to work on Whatnot versus how long did you have to work working for somebody else? And you got to hang out with cool people. You got to hang out with your people. You got to sit in your comfortable room, your office. You got to get up and go get to eat and end the show whenever you wanted to end it. Nobody screaming in your ear about you got to do this or you got to do that. Listen, you do what you want to do. Make your own hours, baby. Just takes a minute. Just takes a minute, but you can get there. I promise. Each and every one of you. And if you're not making money with what you're doing now, think about something else. Give it a chance. Think outside the box. A lot of the very, very accomplished sellers on this platform are cross category. So they're in the storage lockers, then you might see them in clothing, and then you might see them in jewelry, and then you might see them like Steve that just came in, Stevio. Listen, every day it's kind of like a new thing, right? Wednesday we're selling jewelry, Thursday we're selling clothing. It's cross category. He's gaining a customer base. Same way with me. Like, I will sell ties, have tie shows. Well, all of a sudden, some of my tie customers came over and started buying jewelry. Listen, Brock, I started getting all these packages of ties, and my wife was like, "Mm-hmm." So I'm gonna jump over to your jewelry store and buy some jewelry from you. That way, she's not mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Once a customer likes you, they're gonna hang out with you. They're gonna, no matter what you offer, if there's interest in it, you know what I'm saying? And so take that into account. Step outside of your line. Again, use yourself. Anything you wear. Listen, I got these. Look at these hats. This sucker looks great on me. I like this. It has a really good feel on it. I'm able to breathe. It has the American flag on. Leather made in the United States. I got these in my my thing right now. They're normally $10. I'm gonna run a special, 30% off. They're $7. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying to all you ladies too. You wear sunglasses, okay? Listen, you can source this hat and get it for $5. April. I love it. This is the thing. Comfortable place. Be you. Don't ever try to be anybody else. When you serve a purpose, it makes it so much easier. So even when your day is going like crap, or you only have two or three people in your room, when you stand behind a purpose, when you stand about behind a meaning, my show might have only done $50, but hey, listen, Star 98, suicide prevention hotline. Ever in a deep dark place, needed somebody to talk to. They man it 24/7. Lots of great counselors and doctors. There's a mobile unit here in Oklahoma that will respond to you. You can call anonymously if you'd like to. That's a purpose. Even when my show only did $50, I served a purpose that had a greater meaning. Listen, ladies out there, check yourselves, early detection. Men, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, go, my, how old are you? It's about time to go get that colonoscopy, MS, drug awareness. There's so many great children's research, Children's Hospital, Shriners Hospital, St. Jude's, a project maybe you're supporting at church. You might have had the crappiest show, but at the end of that show or during that show, you can be serving a purpose and a bigger meaning. And when you do that, every show is a success. Every show is a success. And listen, don't focus on the bad things, right? There's so much of crud and junk and people doing stupid, crazy things. And listen, take the noise out of the darkness. Don't let it breathe. Do you and serve a purpose. And every show will be an amazing show. Okay. Um, and in that, I think every night when I end my shows, I hope I helped somebody. And I know I did. I've had several people like write me their stories. I shared the story. I talk about Big Love all the time. Had no idea. We became friends. And she told me her husband committed suicide. And so for some reason she found me and we talk and she shares this so I can share it. And so you will connect. People will find you and it will be for a purpose and it will be for meaning. Yes, they are customers, but they're also my friends. Behind the scenes, I'm talking to my mods every day. We have this group chat. I'm not an early morning person, so like they're like my wife, like 6 to 9. It's like they want to talk about everything that has happened for the last week within that first like 30 minutes of me waking up. And I'm like, hold on, do I? I didn't hear you. Where's my coffee? I need a breakfast burrito. But honey, this they're the same way. They're in my chat. They're just so ding 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 ding. Listen, I'm not up before 9 normally. You need to get back, do it, have fun. Listen, their chats before I ever get up, there will be 60 messages in that thing sometimes. Brock, where are you? I'm like, listen, I turned my phone off. I can't take the dinging no more. Ding, 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 ding. Listen, If you're just coming in, seller help show, open conversation. We do this every Wednesday night, 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. We're going to run another giveaway for you guys. If you want a giveaway, you're going to get something amazing from me. Okay. I pay for the shipping from me to you. Then we normally put 3 or 4 items of jewelry in there. Or who knows what. I would say that. Normally it's 2 or 3 pieces of jewelry and you might get something random. You never know. But they're always amazing. They're always amazing. I was in the top 10 somehow last year. New seller, get a notification. You're in the top 10 for giveaways. I'm like, do what? There's people giving cars and $50 and $100 gift cards and $200, $500,000 gift cards and silver and gold. How am I in the top 10? Don't ask me. Mute. Listen, I don't know how to do all that. I just turn it off. Turn off. Do you like that? Do you guys want to see Momo? Let's call Momo. Momo! Momo! Come here, Momo! He needs to come here. Look at this cool shirt I got from Whatnot. I didn't even know they had this shirt. I've never seen it before. You know what is amazing? That lens you said. Listen, I know we've sold like 100 of them. Does anybody want me to show you how that works? Look at this shirt. Official Whatnot shirt. Don't you like that? That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's one that not all the other hosts have too. Um, I'm not telling them where I got it either. So, a couple of you asked. Just saying, just a little brag, you know. Or my official Whatnot mug. Here comes Momo. Come here. What are you doing, sweet boy? Were you sleeping? You want to come say hi to everybody? Oh, boy. Oh, we got to cover that thing up. Censored. Say hi, Momo. I love you. Yeah, I love you. Ooh. Yeah, they can. Yeah. She probably. Yeah. Well, you want the premium package. That's what you want. So that's part of that. It's like 250. So that's the package, and then it's a disc, um, resurface, and then new brake pads. Yeah. See this baby? Emily, what do dash cam farts smell like? Um. All right. Hang on. So if I was mailing stuff like that, this is what I would do. First of all, painter's tape, the blue tape. It's really cheap. Go to the painter's section in Lowe's or Home Depot, um, and take that painter's tape again, blue tape, and put it on the glass. Okay, and then they have what's called painter's paper. Okay, go again. The cheapest way of doing this: go to the section, get painter's paper and painter's tape. Put a piece of painter's tape on the glass, and then use that paper. Like it's $10, and you get a roll like this big. Okay, you're going to use it for packing materials, and that's how I would ship that. Okay, bubble wrap super expensive. You don't necessarily need bubble wrap unless you're willing to spend a bunch of money or have some, or if you have bubbles, which I hate those things as a buyer. But that painter's paper, super cheap. That's what I would be packing with. Rainbows and butterflies, baby. No, it doesn't smell bad. Oh, no. When you create a profile, Oh, absolutely. As far as the box size or what? Are you doing it on your phone or what are you doing on it? Again, go down here, go to Sellers Hub. Okay, Sellers Hub. Go up here to the top right. Okay, you're going to scroll down. Shipping settings. This is where you're going to create that, right? Shipping profiles, plus sign, right? You're going to create that profile. Domestic shipments, whichever one you want to select there. Let's see. Which one is it under? I'm trying to find the which one. Yours might look a little bit different, so give me a second here. Shipping profiles. Let's go to add and see what happens here. Have they changed it on me? Hold on. Might be because I have this turned on. Used to be a place where you could put in the dimensions, and I'm looking here. Maybe it's just on a computer now. Again, I'm not used to using this iPad. Normally I do on my phone. Maybe I don't do it now. Let's go to the computer and see what happens. I'm not seeing it on that easy one anymore. So let me go here real quick, take a look. Again, sometimes there's options on a computer that are not on your phone. So we'll go here. We'll go to Seller Hub on the computer. Um, Shipments, shows. Give me a second. Used to be on there. Account settings, Seller Hub. So we come over here. Okay, shipping profiles. Hold on. See if it gives you that option here anymore. Okay, if you do it on a computer, okay, if you do it on a computer, you can put the dimensions in. Again, you might be able to do it on your phone. I'm not for sure, but you can definitely, when creating shipping profiles on a computer, put in those exact dimensions. Again, I was on my iPad and I didn't see this. Again, all you do is go up to, you'll go down to Seller Hub on a computer. Okay, you'll go over here. You'll find that little shipping guy. Okay, shipments. You'll scroll down, shipping profiles. You'll then go up here to create a profile. Okay, and this does allow you to put in dimensions on a computer. Okay. So might try it on a computer versus your phone is what I'm trying to say. So question from Panico. Brock, we have two channels. This for crystals and jewelry. What's the reason? Like, have you already been approved for two channels? I mean, it's they do allow that. I'm just curious. Is there a reason? So a lot of times I see users and they'll have under one business entity, but let's just say they had six Goodwill stores. So they create a new channel for each one of those Goodwill stores to run, right? And I see that quite often now. Again, I wish that I could run two or three shows under one name. But the reason they do that is because it's at different locations with different employees. So if that's the case, keep the two names. But if you're running this, if if you're at one location, I don't know why you would be splitting up the customer base. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could just like me. I have tie shows and jewelry shows. Again, splitting up with two different accounts, I think, is a negative. Okay, I see big sellers do it. Again, it's because sometimes they're running shows at the exact same time. So if I had two accounts, we could both run at 8 o'clock in the morning. One account could be selling shows, and the other account could be selling jewelry. That's why I would like it. Some people set up different accounts because they're at different locations with different employees. Okay. Same entity of business, but kind of like its own LLC, or you know what I'm saying? Different location. But if you're running just different shows on different days, one account, right? Yeah. So, yeah, for me, I mean, it's much easier coming into the year when the accountability for me, each one of those shows is going to have its own numbers, and it's another new tax document for me. And so that was my thing. I would like for one account and be able to run different locations or different types of cells at the same time. Yeah, for tax purposes. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, there's all kinds of reasons. So people ask me questions, and sometimes it's open ended, and so I just try to describe it in the best way, shape, or form. The reason behind the thinking, I think, right? And there's many reasons why you would do that, and then there's many reasons why you wouldn't do that, right? Do have a couple big shows coming up there. I cannot not do a show and say, hey, listen, go check me out, bookmark me. I do this every Wednesday night. So if you have not already bookmarked me or pinned me, anytime I go live, you can pin me. Let me close down a couple of these stores. Nana, again, love your shop. I love the real pictures as I'm closing down your thing. Got your pictures as far as the issue on the rehearsal mode. I'll make sure that is taken up the ladder there. Let me open up a couple things here real quick for you guys. Are you good? Again, go in, play with it. Okay, make that profile picture pop for me. I want to know when I cover up your name that you have entered the room. It's kind of like Danny. Danny is. She's got all the elements, right? She's got everything going on. She came in kind of like you. Listen, she should probably be giving me some advice because you can just tell she's a perfectionist and everything's clean and slick lines. And but now when she enters the room, I know it's her just because she she changed just a little bit of the element and stepped over that line just a little bit. So I love it. Um, what's up? Yes. Who else would I be talking about? Hot mess. Uh huh. Everything else about your pictures and your profiles and your items. Well, listen, we know who you are. You can be a hot mess, but we know who you are behind the scenes. You and your gray walls and we got you. I have been in your show. You're very curated. You're very curated. I you didn't have to tell us any of us. Listen, you probably have a big old claw bathtub, or like your shower tiles are probably white. We've got you down. If not, that's what you want. I'm a good read. I'm a good read of people. Black shirt? No. Mm-mm. I don't know about that one. What's the other color? Black and white? Uh, yeah. Is it black or is it more like charcoal? Listen, I don't see you being like a slick, like black, like tablet screen black. I see you as like a charcoal element with black. Oh, listen, you must not have put it in. Absolutely, thank you. that must be how the house came. Yeah. Oh, now, Faye West. Hello, how are you doing, America Lux? Absolutely love it when she enters the room. She has her own little emoji entrance. She always does this. Red, white, and blue hearts. I know it's her. As soon as I see the red, white, and blue hearts, I court colors and shapes. It goes back to our early childhood when we were learning those colors and shapes. When somebody does that, you unconsciously will set it with, that little ball. You know what I'm saying? People with my son has um can't even think of the word right now. Dyslexia. My son has dyslexia, and so a lot of his word training is not the sounds of the words, but the visual concept of the word. Knowing that's a K, knowing that's an I, that's a T, that's an E, not the sound of it, right? And so when we visually see something, especially shapes and colors, we associate that with something or someone. Okay. Um, and so every time, and my point of this is every time she enters the room, I know it's her because I associate that image with her. And so you do you. If you don't think you do, you do, I promise. You just don't know. Shower tile. Doggone it. Listen, you must have just like had one too many that day or something. How are you, Barb? What's going on? As you do this, really think about things that are common sense, that make sense, that works on you. When you enter a store or there's somewhere you like to shop, why is it that you like to shop there? Why is it that you like to go to that store? Do you enter into Bath and Body Works because of the amazing smells every time? And you're just like in heaven, like I can smell like this too, right? Do you stop at the Love's gas station a mile down your road versus the one half a mile from your road because the bathroom is cleaner? Those are all things that you think about as a seller. What is it that I do differently that people like, that will drive just an extra half mile because I have a cleaner bathroom? or because my room smells good, or my boxes are the best boxes, or I include a free giveaway, or when they open the box, it smells amazing, right? Or this seller always writes me a hand note. You know, little things do matter. Why do you shop the other platforms? A lot of times because I get it the next day, right? The convenience. I don't have to drive anywhere. You know, the little things that add up, and people like you. The more you can put on there and check off, the more people that can come hang out with you, right? So think about those things. Listen, sometimes you got to go, Gina. Listen, if you want to stop on the side of the road and use a leaf, that's up to you. We understand. It's okay, Sandy. It's okay, Sandy. Just carry some toilet paper around with you in the car. It's no worries. We won't judge you. I'll honk as I drive by. Look at it. Oh, I love it. I would offer them for sale too. So if I were you and you're able to make those things, listen to me. So many people. Again, there's an image in the background, right? And so you could, if you're creating that type of thing and you get that out, hey, listen, look at my rhinos. I can make these for you too. Your name is Dogs Digs. Listen, I can make this little dog. I can make these bracelet sizers. There's so many different things you guys can do with those 3D printers. At cost efficiency, what's it cost you to make it? Your time, the materials, take that into account. But there's so many sellers on here that would love to have a little dog. I have little gadgets all my friends have given me. They're just not out in front of you. You know, Grog, one of my best friends on here. She has a Grog Island. You can make grogs, cats, dogs, whatever, rhinos. Just thinking. Just thinking for you. Thinking out loud here for you. Thank you so much with the raid. Thrift and flipping. This is Maggie and Jonathan Adams, 5.0 rating, under 1 day shipping. They've sold about 80 items, have 176 followers. Random pulls tomorrow at 9 p.m. Fashion accessories, boho, Lily Pulitzer. All the same picture. Have you watched my help show? Have you watched my help show? Add some. I have no idea what I'm walking into. There's boho, accessories, fashion, Lily Pulitzer. Is this a clothing show? Is this a jewelry show? Is this a purse show? All the same image. Gotcha. Add those things in there for me. Add those things into the titles for me, okay? We let your customer know what they're getting into when they go into the search bar. If you have the word purse or clothing, and they'll find you a lot faster if you add that information into your title versus just the word random pulls. Yeah. You've heard me though, right? Like a lot of times I talk about this guy. I look at a few profiles and then people are like, listen, I don't want him to look at mine. I already got what he's fixing to say here. Well, welcome to the platform. It's amazing. You're in a seller help show. I don't know if you know that or not. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I'm a community host here on the platform. I do this every Wednesday at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. You have any questions, concerns, want any advice? Holler at me, man. Love to help you. Raid trains. Hold on. Let me ask this other one first, and I'll come back to that. Remind me if I forget. Crystal, Pocono Crystal. All right, so I am. It's really hard for me to sometimes tell you guys about your profiles because I don't know some of this anime stuff, and like that's your whole thing. I get it, and I respect it. So I don't want you to ever feel like I just don't know enough about it. And I know there's a whole following. Like there's a whole Japanese site that's just like this, and that's a lot of it. So I don't want to ever deter you because you know more about that than I do. Okay, I don't know anything about all that, but I definitely know there's a huge following. I will tell you, I love um, simple, easy to read profile. Okay, love that. Love it. Love it. It's even cleaner than mine. Reduce shipping to 921 max. Not really for sure where you're going with that. Okay. Super clean, super easy. I'm not going to even mess with your profile image. I think it's very bright. And I know that's a total thing. So I'm not going to go that route because you know more than I do. Tomorrow at 10 p.m. Great. I love the time period that you're starting at because I tell new sellers early in the morning or late at night. Okay. You'll get a lot more raids. You'll get a lot more people in your shows because the big guys have gone to bed for the night. First show. Love that you put that in there. Love, love, love that you put that in there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go bookmark. I'll try to watch you. Okay. Jewelry's $2 start bid. Crystals, carvings. Again, you've got commas after each one of those. Go get rid of that comma. And any kind of dots or exclamation points. Don't put those in there. Get rid of all that. Okay. Fashion jewelry, women's costume jewelry. Um, I'll show you what I see. Okay. Picture tells me you're selling jewelry. Title does not. Let me see. No, fashion jewelry. Okay, jewelry. You're in fashion jewelry, women's, and costume jewelry. So, first show, I would definitely put, when people see the word fashion, they almost think of it as like new stuff or that cheap Timu stuff. So, I'd much rather you get rid of fashion jewelry and just put in costume and designer jewelry. Okay. The word fashion is almost cheap to me versus the word designer. Okay. If it's American Eagle, Chico's, that's designer jewelry. Okay. So I'd much rather you do that. Again, get rid of all the fashion. So designer and costume jewelry, $2 start bid, crystals, carvings, towers, spheres. Okay. So are we talking about like gemstones? Are we talking about rocks? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this all types of jewelry, or are you kind of mixing it all in there? Click on that first show. Okay. So that Hello Kitty stuff, I know there's a name for that. Okay. So my thing is, if that's you have a customer and clientele that likes that kind of stuff, there's a name for, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like even your image here, there's a following for that type of element. I don't know what the exact word is, but again, I would put in fashion, costume jewelry, and I think all the other words. Again, you know more about this than I do. Crystals, carvings, towers, spheres. If Hello Kitty, Japanese, whatever it is, right? You get what I'm saying. Thank you. There you go. There you go. I would put that in there because there are people. You have a group like I have my group, and people in the luxury handbags have their groups, right? So if there's some kind of following or niche that is kind of your, make sure you put that in there. Okay. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense to you guys. Like if I'm selling Hermes bags, I'm putting Hermes. If I'm selling Hello Kitty, I'm putting Hello Kitty in there. If I'm Dungeons and Dragons, I'm putting Dungeons and Dragons. If I'm right, like there's an element to certain groups. If you know, Masonic, um, whatever, right? Pokemon, put that element in there. Hmm. They can be as long as you want, and that makes it more for those searchable words, right? But what the actual person sees is not all of that, right? We only see the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about first 13 words of those titles. But yeah, you can use as many elements of verbiage in that title as you want. No, play with it. Play with it. No, I think it's great. I again, I do a jewelry show. Sometimes I'm pulling out medals and dolls, and you never know what I'll pull out. Hand soap, true story. I couldn't find a brush, so I opened the drawer in here and I start brushing my beard. Emily goes, "Brock, what are you doing? Brushing my beard?" She goes, "That's the dog's brush. I just kept brushing my beard." Yeah, so what? Pretended like I knew. It worked, baby. All the time I'm doing stupid. What are you doing? Wash my hands. What are you doing? Brush my hair. That's a dog's brush. Yeah, so the guy jumps in the shower with me too. There you go. My magnifying lens. Thank you. Hold on. How do I feel about raid trains? I've done 4 of them in my first year and 3 months. I'm not a raid train guy. I like to run long shows. Um, and one of those was kind of like we raised money for Children's Hospital. I'm gonna start doing a few more. I don't get asked a whole lot. Nobody wants to be my friend. They're all like, "Listen, we're gonna let you go at the very last." I'm like, "Oh, thanks, guys." I don't get asked very much. I don't go seeking them either. Um, yeah, I'm not a big raid train guy. My customer base is all organic. Okay, I don't go in and hey, here's $50. Call my name out. I don't care. I am not giving you $50 to call my name out. If I want to promote myself, I'm going to spend the money on promoting myself, right? I don't need to go in your room. Listen, these folks that have 100,000, 200,000 followers, they still only have 120 people in their room most of the time, right? I've got 25 and I normally have 50 or 60. Most of those folks in their rooms are just after the giveaways. You'll see about 20 people bidding. The other 100 are just waiting for a gift. Really? Would you like Sandy to join that raid train? I could probably get that on. You guys can all be like me. I'm telling you, every one of you, you can do better than me. I promise you that too. You can do better than me. You just have fun, smile, find the things that make you happy, have a purpose, right? I promise you, you can do better than me. I am I do whatnot because I enjoy it. It's no pressure. I would tell you that. You don't ever hear a pressure in my voice. I don't ever come off as, and that's a lot of it, is that when you're stressed, people hear in your voice. When you got a lot going on, people get that vibe. And so you got to be able to leave that at the door. When I close my office doors, listen, what matters is you guys, hanging out with you guys. It's like going and drinking a beer with the buddies, right? Or going and out on the lake with your friends. You go on vacation. You leave all of that other on the other side of that wall. You're here to run a business. No matter what's going on behind those doors over there, I have to drop it off. Okay. You have to, you know, talk about real life, talk about things that are going on in your life. People are on here and they're part of your show because they enjoy you. They like the items you're bringing, quality items at quality prices, and then they like you. It's 2,000 other rooms on here running right now. Why do they choose me? Why do you guys choose me? Right? You want to learn something, but you also know, listen, he just kind of says it like it is. He don't give a shit, right? And that's who I am, you know? And I don't claim to be perfect. I'll tell you, listen, I love Jesus. I cuss every now and then. I'm sure if he were here, he'd be saying a few too. Um, I try not to ever be mean. I just try to be very open and honest and tell you what I think. Exactly. And I'm broke. I did have a lot of people from day one. It's because they were like, listen, what is he going to bring off his shelf? My shelves are full. Can you see? My shelves were, I've got boxes of just stuff. And that's where I tell people, don't go invest a lot of money. Just run a couple little random shows of stuff you got hanging out. Listen, instead of having a garage sale, do a whatnot. Just saying. All right. So how this works, I use this in every show. I can explain this to you. I had somebody write me today. So I'm glad you asked that again, Faye. This is an old broken phone. Okay. Most of our phones have three lenses, if not two. Okay. Our phones are created with the ability to do different things. Like one lens, listen, Linda, believe me, there's a few words. There's a few words. There's no way he wouldn't be using. I'm just saying. Just saying. The guy was perfect. You're right. But did he not say it like he did? He walked up in that temple and he said, and he flipped that old table over and the old money went everywhere. Listen, believe me, he didn't just flip the table over. He was giving some choice words as he was doing that. There's no way. Okay, just saying, Linda. Right. So our phones have these amazing eyes on here. Okay, they're all doing different things. What you do, this is a lens I use in every show. It's a magnifying lens. Okay, but the device is more than a magnification tool. What happens is you're forcing, again, no batteries or anything like that. You're forcing all three of those eyes to look through one lens. Okay. So a lot of the blurriness in my shows, doggone it, my phone died. A lot, and all I'm doing is doing this right here, opening and closing my fingers. I'll charge my phone up and show you on here. Switch you around real quick and show you. Okay. Most of us have little shows set up like this, and you're showing stuff off, like old Faye West here. Look at this beautiful card she has made up, her little bird. Okay. And I don't have all my lights on, but you get the message, right? Look at everything in the background. Because that eye is being told, hey, focus on this. So everything back here is getting this blurry image, right? And a lot of you are trying to hold up listen, you got to put it behind your hand, and you know, look at the blurriness, right? Gotta adjust it just a little bit. Look, look my background. Look what's happening. Not a doggone thing. Do you see the blurriness? Right. All I'm doing is opening and closing my magnification tool. Love it if you're a jewelry seller because we are able to do this. Again, I don't have all my lights on, but you can really get in to those marks. Again, our phones have amazing, but a lot of times it just is not able to really get in on those really small marks. So again, as I'm using this, I'm forcing all my eyes to look through this. Again, my camera has an amazing image, right? But you get a lot of feedback. When you put this on, you don't. And you're able to really zoom in and get a great picture. Again, somebody asked me to, I don't care if you buy them from me. Matter of fact, those will probably take a few extra days. So if you do buy one, you might get a little card that says, "Hey, your item will show up within a few days or within the week." So don't be like Brock. We sold like 150 of those in 2 weeks. Okay, so if you get a card, your item will be there within a week. I normally put something in there with it. Okay, um, I'll probably have several here, but if you guys buy a ton of them, I'm just saying. They are. It's an amazing little tool. Again, if you're taking pictures, it's a great device. Okay. Um, that is something I brought to this platform. Nobody ever, that didn't come from anybody else. That comes from me being active and taking pictures and doing all that other stuff on other platforms. I'm like, listen, why are all these people like nothing ever shows up? Why do I have to do this? Right. And you can turn it around and do it this way too if you want to on your phone. You just have to find the little camera up there. Thank you so much, Bill. How are you? What's up, Billy boy? This has been, and he ships under 1 day. Has sold over 6,000 items. Has over 4,000 followers. Next show is good night. Make sure you have another show scheduled. Man, he's got this Judith Lever. Wow, clutch. That thing's fantastic. There. Get you another show set up. Anytime you run one, have another one set up. Sensational. Hey, listen, this is little Billy right there. We call him Little Bill. There's Harry Larry. There's Pete. You want me to look at your profile? Zing! You know what I think about when I think of your name, Big Brother and Zingbot? Don't ask me why. I just do. Anybody else think of that when you saw her name? Zing! Zing! You love Big Brother? Like Zingbot would be my profile image. I'm just letting you know that. Zing! And then your live show, zing! You being zinged. I'm I'm so glad I kept you awake. I did not bore the crap out of you. When will my brochure spot be available? Did you want on there? Did you want on there? You want me to pin the lens? Yeah, I'll pin it. Hold on. I can put you on there. I have not um completed that yet. Okay. So if you still want on there, I can put you on there. It'll be a 500 run. We're actually gonna print 500 this time. Let me see. Yeah, I can do something there. Hold on. Let me go to inventory real quick and I'll add it. Okay. 1 second, and I'll come back. Zing! Zing! I'll look at your profile in just a second. Hold on. Let me add a quantity here. Send me what picture you want me to use too. Okay. Only one spot left. This goes just to her. Nobody else buy this. She asked me and I forgot to. Again, it'll be for a 500 this time, just so you know. We're going to do a 500 print. Yeah, you want to co host, Danny? All the time. Zing, where you at? You ready? I'll co host you right now, Gina. View profile. Zing. Zingle. Zing. Zingle. Bling treasures. I know you probably get that every time you rate into somebody, don't you? Zingle. Bling treasures. It's really kind of hard to say. I like it. I would. A lot of people are just going to call you Zing. I would be using Zingbot off Big Brother. Again, I would shove everything in your go edit veteran jewelry store. Hey man, you go girl. You guys go support a veteran. I'd love for you to edit your profile information. I'd love to see some American flags. Again, I don't know if you're Army or Air Force or you can throw that up in there. Again, I would get rid of the big old long sentence and profile and just shove it all left. Edit it on your phone. Look what I did. Add in some really pretty emojis. Add some color in there. People love our veterans. Again, we live in the best country in the world, the United States of America. Go USA. And they support our veterans. And so definitely love that. I appreciate your service. Appreciate everything you've done. If you ever have any questions, ever need somebody to talk to, I'm here. If you're going through the process of trying to get any kind of disability, let me know. I can sure directly you in the right spot. That is why my name is Disabled Vet. Um, Insomniac Shop and Chat, rings and things, $5 starts. I'd get rid of the $5 starts in your first show or in your next show. Get rid of the $5 starts. A deterrent not is not helpful. Okay, if you start everything $5, great, but don't put it in your title. Insomniac's Shop and Chat, rings and things. I'd much rather you see some actual verbiage as to what those things are. Okay, crystals, jewelry. Okay, I want to see those actual words. Again, your neck the show after that it just says earring ecstasy. The words you're missing are vintage, costume, designer, earring, show. Okay, you have $15 starts in there. That's no, don't do that. Okay, if you're like, listen, I'm going to be starting at 2 and 15. I don't know. Just don't put it at all. Okay. I don't want you to put just $2 starts because then they think everything is a $2 start when you need to start things at $15. So just leave that out. Okay. Again, searchable, findable words. You're a beautiful woman. I'd much rather you try to uh again create a logo and brand yourself than try to use your self image. Okay. Go fix those things and come back and talk to me. Your shop. American Eagle Celestial Star Bracelet Set, 3-piece gold tone, layered stack. Listen, that looks beautiful. Good job on that one. I like your listings. Very, very informative. I know exactly what you're selling me. I know exactly the price. Perfection. $8 brooch as seen on screen. Lots of listings on here that are quality listings when they should have been temporary listings. Okay. A lot of quality listings on here. I got to search through all these quality listings to find the real listings. Get rid of those quality listings and make those temporary listings, or at least inactivate them. Okay. Inactivate them under inventory. Cool. All right. Fix those things. Come back and ask me. What about your thumbnails? I have no problem with your thumbnails. I like them actually. Again, I wouldn't use your face. Again, you're a beautiful woman, but I'd much rather see inventory. Okay. And that goes for anybody. I want to see like that Saturday show. I love that picture. It's a real picture. The Friday the June 12th picture. I love that picture. It's real. It's not AI generated. Or if it is, it looks professional. I like that type of listing personally. Again, a couple of them I would change up. Your personal picture, no. Real life jewelry, absolutely. Okay, so Danny, in the way you do it is again perfect. Okay, if you're going to use your own image, I also want to see product. In your image, you are wearing your product. Okay, I think that is. It's like you walking down the mall, right? And you look over in the front glass case, there's a mannequin wearing the dress. And you're like, listen, that's my body type. That's what it would look like on me. I'm going to walk in here and I'm going to buy this dress. Where's it at on the rack? Looks good on her. It's going to look good on me. When I enter your show, it looks good on you. It's going to look good on me. When you just use your face, nope. But when you are able to create a brand, when you're able to create a product, um, absolutely 1000%. Two different conversations. No, two different conversations. Again, it's your brand. You're branding yourself. You're putting it on the mannequin, and here it is for sale. Now, if she showed me an image where she's wearing these earrings, I would say the exact same thing to her. If she is branding herself by using her product, if she's branding her product and using herself, absolutely spot on. When you do that, I say at every show, when you wear the earrings, you wear the glasses, you wear the hat, you wear the lipstick, you wear the base, and I come in and I see it on you, Danny, and I'm like, listen, that would look so pretty on me, right? Where's it at for selling your show? Looks good on you, it'll look good on me. Two different conversations. I don't know. You want to try it? Does that make sense to everybody? Again, I just try to use like I don't. You'll ask me a question. I just try to use the most kindergarten level of explanation for me, right? There's probably a lot more easier stated better, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. That's all that matters. Yeah, you want to see? Danny, do you want to co-host? Danny asked me first. If you want to co-host, I'll co-host you as long as you're nice to me. And if you don't want to tonight, you can next Wednesday or whatever. Yeah, absolutely. Shopping with McLean's again. I love it. When I think of that name, I think of a family getting together, and because you put the S on there, and so it could be a mom daughter, it could be a family, could be a dad son, could be all the variations. I love that when I see that. So I think that's a great name. Listen, that's Danny. That's when we like to see you, hot mess. That's when we like to see you in your real state of mind. When you don't have your makeup on, everything's crazy, and you've already taken your night medicine, or you've taken a couple sips. That's when we like to see you. Okay, Thrifty, give me a second. I do it to Miss Jane all the time. She's like, I'm in my pajamas, Brock. I'm like, I don't care. That's what makes it fun. We want to see what kind of pajamas you. No, we maybe we don't. Just say it. 30 something. No comments on here. Okay, great. And that's the image you want to use, and so I'll use that image. When I go through here, Emily will make me a note on all my shipments. Listen, and we'll add you to that, and it'll be for 500 printout. So that's great. Listen, grunt style. Listen, uh huh. And he's already snoring, probably, isn't he? He's snoring, and you're still awake. That's how it works around here too. It's whoever gets to bed first, whoever passes out. I now have I do air treatments during the day, but at night I also have an air machine, and so mine's Darth Vader. Normally Emily's asleep by the time I go to bed. Last night I said, "Hey, come in here and crawl in bed with me. Let's watch a TV show." Okay, and I put on my air. She's like, "Oh my gosh." It does. Hello. She's like, what in the world? Why haven't I ever noticed that? I was like, because normally you're snoring, baby. Thrifty Sunflower, are you up in this joint? Danny, no worries. If you want to next week, just holler at me, remind me. Okay. You guys go check her out. She's amazing. We've made kind of friends here in the last few weeks. She's popping in here. Really, she should be giving me advice. Listen, Gina. Listen, Gina. 20 pounds. Danny's Danny was up to like 260. He's down to 208. It's crazy. It's not the pounds. I don't have any idea. Sleeping and Darth Vader in the same sentence. It must have been that. Listen, I don't eat bad. That's the thing. And I'm constantly working. I do this and then I'm mowing lawns, I'm trimming, I'm listen, yeah. I don't eat bad. I mean, they're bringing me smoothies. I don't drink a lot of alcohol. I can't tell you the last time I've had any alcohol. Oh, listen, that was a special treat. That was a special treat. And listen, it's all back there. I just don't drink it. It's all back there. It's just, well, I saw you went on a cruise and you got to hang out with Mr. Moneybags or Mr. I can't even think of his name. I saw that. You popped up on my thing today. Mr. Handpay. I bet you that was pretty cool. You ready? You want to co host? All right, here you go. Listen, so I met her true factual story. She was mean to me the first time. Sell the bottles. I know. I know. I'm playing. I wanted to see if you catch on. All right, ready? Uh, invite to co-host.
Is there an echo?
No,
No. Oh, that's amazing. I heard it.
I
There's
don't
an
hear an
echo.
echo.
Okay. Last time there was a really bad echo. But yeah, we got to hang out with Mr. Handpay. That was so cool. He actually did a YouTube video. We bought in on a group in NASA on our group. We all put in a certain amount of money, and he paid it, collected up to like $25,000, and then he went to gamble on one of the slot machines, and he hit a couple jackpots, and we got to split the winnings on that. So that was
That's
pretty cool.
cool.
So we just watched the video of it today on YouTube. That was pretty cool.
Oh, so he posted it.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that
that's
that
really
was
cool.
interesting. Yeah, really nice people. The whole group, the whole team was really nice. I get nervous meeting people. Like I'm always, you probably saw in the video. I'm always like, gotta hang out with these people. I don't know who the heck they are. Like, what if they're just like jerks? But they were very laid back, very like friendly, very family oriented. Just a real nice round group of people.
That's fun.
So
That's fun.
that was a lot of fun.
So
But
tell us who you are, what you sell, what state you live in.
we are in Florida, South Florida. It's mom and daughter team. I'm Tina. My mom is Debbie. We primarily do vintage jewelry. That's our main. Um, we'll come across some unique pieces that might not be as modern. I'm going to flip my camera around just because I'm preparing some stuff on my table for our show on our Monday show. We're doing our 3,000 celebration. Let me
Well,
flip the camera.
congratulations.
Thank you so much. You actually played a big part in that, so thank you.
No, I didn't. You did all the work.
You did. So we got like different pieces that we're adding. We just came across also like a nice jewelry box from a lady that we went to with some cool pieces in it that we're still going through. We got more stuff than what's on my table here. Most of the stuff's in the shop, not at my house. This is just stuff I'm going through now for the upcoming show. But we got like signed pieces, carved pieces. This here is a Trifari set.
Hey, what's that green one right there?
This here,
Yeah. What's that marked? Is that Mark Trifari?
no, this doesn't have a signature on it.
Okay.
There's no piece on it. The only Trifari I have on the table right now is this set here. I got a Trifari at
If you
my
ever come
office.
across these are worth a lot of money. When you start seeing
Oh,
these green
really?
stones and they're marked Trifari, yeah, it's they do
Yeah.
crazy amounts of money. Like I showed earlier, I'm taking this piece. I took all the stones out of
Hmm.
this Trifari
Oh,
and
really?
I'm gonna replate it. I know how to replate, so I'll put the re-gold plate it and then reset those stones. But it has that kind of value. There are Trifari pieces that I've seen of this set that brought $3,000-4,000, and so if you're ever
Really?
out, yeah, that's really expensive.
Wow.
Again, it has these like little green.
Yeah, I see that. That's cool. Do they glow like under black light?
I don't think so. No, they don't.
No. This
Mm-mm.
piece here is actually very intricate if you look at the detail work in it, like how
That's what
the
I was
different
asking. It
layers.
almost looked like a piece of Trifari. As soon as I
Yeah.
see that color, I'm always like, listen, is that sucker signed Trifari?
What if it's unsigned Trifari?
Again, I would go look and see, and I think it's based on the designer of those pieces. Like,
Yeah,
again, I don't know why it's bringing that kind of money, but it does. It's kind of like
interesting.
Juliana animals and bugs and stuff. It's just what's in. And so,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, then I have a lot of wedding season stuff. Like I have Carol Lee, and actually these earrings came from a different lot than the necklace, but they happen to be Carol Lee, so I just paired them with the necklace here.
Oh, it's good. Good marriage.
Yeah, I got a very actually rare Carol Lee in my shop as well. This here is a cool piece too, which is worth a lot. So I got
So
a couple of neat
when are you
pieces
doing
coming
this?
up. So this will be on Monday. So we do have a Friday show, but I'll be running Friday show by myself. My mom has a realtor event she has to get to, so I'll be hosting on Friday alone. So we were supposed to do it on Friday, but we had to push that off. So Monday we'll be doing our celebration show, and we implemented a game on our shows, which is a lot of
Mhm.
fun. At least we're told it's a lot of fun, so we keep it going. Um, we do randoms, and then when somebody wins a random, they get to pick a number. Inside that envelope tells us how to move about the show, like run a follower giveaway.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
we have a special box that's so if you pull the envelope that has a yellow dot inside that special box, we run for $1, and it's usually like sterling silver. Last time it was a pair of gold earrings, and it started off at $1.
I like that
So
concept. That's creative thinking.
yeah, so it's a lot
Yeah.
of fun. It's interactive and gets people talking in the chat.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
definitely, like,
Yeah.
this
As soon
might
as you say
be
mystery pools, I'm like, uh-oh, is she? There's some of the stuff I'm like, listen, you can't do that, you know.
yeah,
But yeah, totally cool how you're doing it as far as
yeah,
what you do in your show or how
mhm,
something's wrong. I love that concept. That's
yeah.
creative.
So
Love that. Love, love,
one
love.
of the things we're gonna implement on the next game show will be, because we do random, mostly random, but we'll have a few choice items for, uh, set prices in our shop.
Right.
So one of the envelopes they'll be able to pull is they could pick an item from the shop that we have to run at $1.
Oh,
So let's
doggone.
say there's something in there and it's $75. Well, we gotta run it for $1, and then that's
Wow.
just what we'll do.
Huh, man.
So I wanted it to be, like, interactive, bring a
Yeah,
little,
I
like,
like that.
fun to the show, like, a little bit more, like,
Okay.
'cause they can't win anything, and you know that. They can't,
Okay.
I can't be like, "Oh, you won a prize and I get to send it to you." I can't, we can't
Yeah.
do that. So definitely wanted to do something.
I like the concept. I like the idea, thinking outside the box.
Yeah, because everybody
Mhm.
has the same opportunity no matter what envelope they get. So
I
they're
don't know
picking
what
the
I would
envelope.
do because I start everything at $1 and run $4 shipping, and
Mhm.
everything in my store is like seller help things. I don't know how I would do that. I was thinking how would I apply that? How could Brock do that? I'll have to
Mhm.
think about that because I run differently. I like the
Yeah,
concept though.
but you got a lot of people you got a lot of people to be able to run like that though.
I
So,
know. I'm just saying, but I like the
yeah,
concept. It'd be fun.
yeah. I'm a gamer. Like, I love competition. I love playing games. So, I wanted to
Listen, I'm
find.
thinking about. All right, so I've got a raid train up, and while you're on here, this is what I'm gonna say. I'm not a big raid train person, so
Yeah, no.
I created a raid train, and it is a competition raid train. And if you enter this raid train, it is going to have to be something like you've never done before.
Mhm.
It's a competition. So if you write me and say, listen, Brock, I am interested in doing this, this is not a normal raid train. This is how many items can you run within your time limit?
Mhm.
How much sales can you make within your time limit? Okay. It's a competition. Each one of these categories, and listen, I'm competing. I'm in this
Mhm.
sucker because I want to keep my money. Okay. I want to keep my $100 gift cards. So there's a $100 gift card per category. Most
Mhm.
sales, okay. Most followers, um, most expensive items sold, like the number. Like if you sell something
Ooh.
for 1,000 items and I
Mhm.
sell something for $10,000, I get the money. So it's
So
kind of
break
like
out the
come.
diamonds and gold.
I don't care. You can cheat any way, shape, or form as long as you do not have a relative or somebody else, like you got to abide by all the rules,
Mom.
right?
Okay.
But if you, so this is my thing is if you create and you have a following and people
Mhm.
love you and you create a dollar item and you sell 10,000 items, it's kind of cheating in a way, but listen, you got 10,000 sales and you got the most sales. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's not cheating to me. Like people support you and love you and they come in. So most sales, most items, most new followers.
Mhm.
There's five of them total, and so I don't know. I just want to be different. Like I want to do a raid train, but I want to make it like
Competitive.
competitive. Like what can
Yes.
you bring?
I
Like
love
how
it.
fast can you run? Like how
Yeah.
many thinking outside the box? You know what I'm saying?
Does tips count?
Do what?
Do tips count?
Listen, it all counts. It's
No.
the final number. But again,
Okay.
if your mom comes in and tips you $10,000, she's going to lose so much money in percentage, right? Like,
Mhm.
so it's what
Yeah.
it's about getting the people that support you to
Mhm.
drop a tip, right?
No,
And
my
that's what I
mom will be
mean.
hustling with me. She'll be hustling with me.
I mean,
But
you
let
see
me
what I'm
know if I'm
saying?
in,
Well,
because
I'm just saying, I want you to think about it, understand the concept here. Because if I rate into someone or you rate into somebody and they're like, run just a normal jewelry show,
yeah.
uh-uh. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to
Mhm.
be, everybody has to understand the concept. We're
Yeah.
going to run fast. It's about most sales. It's about,
Is it gonna be like a 15-minute cap?
um, no, I'm thinking about doing like 30 or 45 minutes.
Oh,
What can you
really?
do in 30 or 45 minutes?
Okay. I could
It's a
push out on
concept.
TikTok too, because we got some people that I think I can get to support.
It's a concept. I don't mind starting it. That way people can kind of understand, like, because it'll be the first time, but I just thought it'd be fun,
Mhm. That's
Listen,
okay. I'm gonna
I'm
tell
going to
my
be part of
people
this raid
whatever.
train. And listen, we are just going to run as fast as we can run because I'm after this $100 gift card. Every
Mhm.
category. You win all five categories, you get $500, right? $500 in gift cards.
Nice.
You win one
Okay.
category, two categories, you
Do you
get
know what
that
the
money.
categories are?
Yeah, they're posted. They're posted on my thing.
Are they?
Yeah, it's a raid train. Hold on, upcoming. It's the one. Again, I don't have anybody on my list. The
Mhm.
Amazing Raid Train. There's already 572 bookmarks.
Wow.
And if you
I
click on
did
the
message
show,
you, but I'll message you again.
okay, so the rules are 30 minutes, and we can change this if it need be. I just wanted to kind of put it out there and see if I could get 10 people to do this. You know what I'm saying? Most
Okay.
cells, number of
Mhm.
cells. And again, what happens is you get a show summary and it's going to show all these details.
Mhm.
So you will send me the details, okay? And we'll announce them live. You'll show me all your details. You'll send me a picture of the most expensive item you sold. So if you sold
Okay.
a Chanel necklace for $400, you would send me the picture of that item. It's
Mhm.
just, you know what I'm saying? Like I expect
Yeah.
everybody to be honest. I don't care how you get the numbers
But get the numbers.
within the terms of service,
Yeah.
right? Like if your mom spends 10 grand for you to win $100, like
Oh, yeah, that's silly. Well, it's not fun. That
that's
wouldn't be
that's
fun.
you've defeated the purpose, right? I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, sure you won, but your mom just lost money,
Yeah. No, you'll see my mom in the back. My mom
right?
will be
And so it
taking
kind
the
of
stuff.
keeps
I'll be like, "Here,
so
ma, go, 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 go."
those will be the winning categories: most sales, number of sales,
Mhm.
new buyers, most giveaways. You know what I'm saying? Your buyer base
Mhm.
is gonna be like, listen, these people can win because they gave the most giveaways.
Yeah.
Most expensive item. So each one of those has $100 gift card if you win them.
Nice.
30 minutes to just rock and roll.
I love it. I'm
am I
very
nuts?
interested. I'm gonna. I think it's exciting. Like I said,
What are the
I'm a big.
requirements of joining? Promising me you can bring your ability to rock and roll. You know what I'm saying? That is going to be the the energy has to be there. The ability to run. Go. I got 30 minutes. You guys, listen. Next item. Next item. Next item. If everything is a $25 start, you know what I'm saying? That's not going to accumulate. Yeah. Number of sales. Most sales that's going to be on, like, if my show does $15,000, it can be a bin item. Okay.
Mhm.
It can be a live item. So if you've got 1,000 of this, push start, discount. Like the whole show, that's the energy I want. Listen, I'm going to have this. You know what I'm saying? You guys support me. I've got this Tiffany box right here. These things do like $1,200, right? You can resell
Mhm.
this sucker right here. Go. $1, rock and roll. Okay.
Nice.
Or if you're like, listen, if I can get this sold for $900, you can make 12, whatever, right? Um,
Mhm.
however you want to do it. But it's gonna have to be energy. It's gonna be you're coming to take my money. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I like
Not
it, and
only
that
do
that's.
you not only do you succeed in your show,
Mhm.
but you could possibly take my money.
I like that idea.
I'm sure you do. It's I'm gonna really have to bring the heat. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, but that's
Bring the
one of the things
heat.
why we do the game in our show, though. It brings that little bit of competition aspect without violating any of the rules, you know?
Right, right, right.
So,
And so
definitely
I
enjoy it.
mean, I wanted to see something different. I see the learning. I see the fast paced ones. I see a lot of the just same thing over and over, which is great. A lot of great raid trains, but I wanted a
Mhm.
different aspect to the jewelry category. Like nobody's done
Yeah,
this. You know what I'm saying?
and I
Like you
like the
see it in
idea
some
that it's
other
just in the
categories.
jewelry. Mhm.
Yeah. I see it in some other categories. Again, and I'm not restricting this just to jewelry.
Okay.
I would like for you to do some jewelry, but if Danny, if you wanted to jump in here and try to do something, you know, again, there's some folks out there that like, listen, I'm not going to put in somebody that's got 1,000 people in their show all the time. Okay,
Mhm.
that's not what I'm after. I'm after medium to new sellers. I want to push your traffic. Okay. I don't want somebody that's going to dominate all of us. That's
Yeah.
unfair. I want somebody that's got, 30,000 and under followers. That not
Mhm.
every show they open is 200 people, right? I want to keep it
Yeah.
within that playing field. You know what I'm saying? So just to kind of put that out there, well, I've got a follower. I'll just blow all you out. That's no fun. That's no fun, right? That's no
Yes, like
fun.
20, 30 people.
Right.
Look at
But I
my
want to
my
create.
sunflower.
Thank you so much for the raid. Let me jump back over here. I missed it. Pre-love 21. They have a 5.0 rating, have sold over 4,000, almost 5,000 items, have over 1,000 followers. Next show is tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Rookie Raid Train, ABC Express, Rookie Raid Train. Boho, New Tags, and Thrifted. Thank you so much. We appreciate your raid. If you're just coming in, this is a seller help show. We do this every Wednesday night at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. What do y'all think? Would that be fun? Would y'all come be part of it? You know what I'm saying? Would y'all just come and like pump up the jam? You know what I'm saying? Pump up the jam.
Look, I got this antique piece here. It's a reverse carved rose. Yeah.
You're normally on a table, right? You're
Yes.
normally on a table, pretty bright table and stuff. Yeah. I
Yeah.
really do. I get you and this other person mixed up that I met in Texas. Y'all look really a lot alike. Your names are really a lot alike. And your moms are really alike. And so when I met these people, her name also has sunflower in it, and it also has the word thrift in it. And so, um, when I first met this lady in Texas, she came up to my daughter. My daughter was standing by me, and I guess she
Mhm.
didn't know that she was mine. She's like, this guy just always buys everything. Like I walk up to like sellers and stuff I'm like, what do you want for all of it? And they're like, really? Yeah. What do you want for all of it? This lady was
Nice.
like, he just buys everything. Like kind of mean and rotten. My daughter looks at her and she goes, that's my dad. Like when you buy, I try to buy everything, whether it's
Mhm.
good, whether it's bad. I just normally do a piece count,
Mhm.
divide that in my head for what they're asking, and does that make sense? I try not to
Mhm.
piece out a whole lot of times. If it's a good quality, a good mixture, again, I like my shows to be a mixture of not just high end,
Yeah.
not just medium, but affordable stuff. So normally I just do a piece count. I'm like, all right, divide by 1,000. There's 200 pieces here. That's $5 a piece. Yeah, I'm good. At
So
the end
that's
of the day,
where you try to keep it as like $5 a piece on average?
no, it's all depending on the quality of the items, right? Like, so if they had
Mhm.
a thousand pieces of Juliana, that's not what I'm going to offer, right? Like, I'm going to be like,
Yeah.
okay, let's. Would you take $15 a piece? $20 a piece. What's the number where I can buy it all?
Yeah.
Knowing that I'm going to lose about 11 to 12% in fees, right? And so, does
Mhm.
that make sense? And
Yeah.
if
I
I
think
can
that's
make
my
10.
hardest part. That is because I also go to like a local jewelers and stuff like that, and they collect stuff for me, and then I
Hmm.
buy it. But they're always like, "How much you want to pay?" And I'm like, "How much you want?"
Yeah.
Like that bargaining in between, I'm not good at.
Well, and that's the thing is be able to walk away too. It has to make sense. And
Mhm.
so if I look at it and listen, you want $40 a piece for every piece, it doesn't make sense to me. I'm going to lose money. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? At the end of the day, I'm going to spend probably 8 to 16 hours selling all those pieces, if not more, right? 24
Yeah.
hours. What's my time value? What's the whatnot fees? Listen, there's just not enough and
Packaging.
walk away. And normally, when
Yeah.
you walk away, within a week, they're calling you back. Listen, nobody else is going to give me that kind of money. Well, is that offer still good? Nah, I think I need to be at like $10 now. The market's just, you know, you.
Slow.
I've
Yeah.
I've already been there. I've already done this. Like, would you? How about 12 and a half? Okay, sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't say
Yeah,
yes the first time. You should have taken the deal. Now it's 12 and a half a piece. You know what I'm saying? So
definitely.
I've already drove to you. You could have made the deal then. Now you're wasting my time. You either want the 12 and a half or you don't. So
Yeah. I guess that's
thank
what I
you
need
so
to work
much.
on my skills. And if I join the competition, I might auction off one of my paintings. See? And I'll sell that for a
Interesting.
lot of money.
All right.
This
So
this
think
is my
about it.
painting wall.
I know you guys, a bunch of you have already DM'd me. Just understand the concept. Okay. Anybody that joins this show, like, I want to come watch a show. I want to see your energy. I want to see your ability. I just want you, again, I want it to be a very successful, very fun train. Um, Again, you don't have anything to prove to me. I just want you to understand the dynamics. This is not a normal this is not a normal raid train, okay? It's a competition. And so we'll have every person that signs up for this, we will have a one-on-one conversation, and then we'll probably have a group conversation, okay? We'll be the fighters, the UFC fighters that come up, and they're like, I want that energy. Like,
No
I'm
holds
going to
barred.
whoop your butt. You are not getting my money. Not one of you. I'm going to
Okay.
cheat like all other. Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you
I
so
got
much.
ideas already.
Uh-huh. It makes you think, doesn't it? It makes
Oh
you
yeah.
think.
Oh yes.
It makes you
And
think.
I'm competitive by nature, so I
It
you know.
makes you think. Wouldn't it be
All right.
fun? All
I
right.
will send you another message. And are you going to create a separate like a chat group for that?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
I
All
created
right.
it. Again, that's not a date set, and I wanted to create something so people could see it. If we need to change that date, again, I'd like
Mhm.
for this to be kind of an ongoing thing, if not every month, bi-monthly. You know what I'm saying? Well, if
Yeah.
y'all start taking all my money, I'm gonna have to rethink this now. And so, and I was thinking like to do it the first Friday of the month
Mhm.
or first Monday of the month because people just got paid.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? People got a little bit of money. They just got their money in. They figured out what their bills are, what they can spend. And so if we keep it around the first of every month, I think that,
That'll be a good
or,
turnout.
and it's just a constant, listen, there's this competition these folks do. And if you're the winner, you know what I'm saying? Like you just kick buck, you compete again.
Mhm.
You know what
I
I'm
think,
saying?
whoever has, like, a TikTok, like, all the people who didn't win needs to, like, do a TikTok to claim their loss. Like, "We lost, we bow down to whoever won."
I love it. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Just make it
Yeah.
fun. And all your supporters come in. And this is the thing is that if you have a customer base that likes you, they come to your shows and then you're
Mhm.
dropping them into the next person's show. You know what I'm saying? Like it I'm telling you, you guys will pick up a ton of my folks. Um, just because they love the energy. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And so if you can bring that energy,
Mhm. Met a lot of good people on your show. Faye, one of them, and she's I see her there. But a lot of good people I've met from your show. So
I am not a Ray Train fanatic. I hate Ray Trains. We're just going to do this. I don't want to join. Yeah, I just want to be a really fun, competitive. Let's see, right? And in that, I think that all the sellers on the Ray Train will be successful at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? That's the
yeah,
thing.
it's a
The
benefit for
invit-
everybody, and it's fun, and it's a next level, I think.
Listen,
We'll
you can
see.
do it. Hey, thank you so much for coming in. You know you're welcome
Thanks
here
for having me.
anytime. Come, I'll come check out your show and really think about
Awesome.
that if that's something that you're interested in. Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, I
All right.
would run it differently than my show. So if you're checking out my show and you're like, "Hey, she's not moving fast," or whatever,
I
I
know.
can move fast.
I know. And I know you
Okay.
have the energy too. That's the thing. I know you have the energy. So
Yes.
you got 30 minutes to take my money.
Get it done.
All right. Have a good
Take care.
night.
Good
Thank
night.
you so
Bye.
much.
How do I
I got you. I got you. I got this figured out now. Listen, thank you guys for all coming in this evening. Let's run another giveaway. If that's something that's on your mind, I want you to think about it. Don't just jump into it. Don't get yourself into something that I don't want you to commit to something unless you're okay. I plan on making it a okay. I would like to get about 10 people that are nuts, that are crazy, okay, that want to come take my $500 in gift cards. Okay. Again, the show is scheduled Amazing Raid Train. Okay. And it is a competition. And we will keep it where it is competitive. I don't want to throw a bunch of big names in here that don't, they're already, I want to try to keep it where it's fair to everybody. If we do one where it's huge and competitive, they'll all have 50,000 followers and right. I want to keep it somewhat reachable for anybody within, if that makes sense. Yeah. So Danny, the stipulations are this. I don't care how you do it. If you'll go look at that amazing Ray Train, um, these are the five topics. Each one of these, out of all those sellers, we're going to look at. You'll send me your analytics and be like, all right, these are my sales. These are the number of sales. These are my new buyers. Okay, this is how many giveaways I ran, and this is my most expensive item. Okay, all provable things, right? This one is the only one you'll have to send me a picture of the actual item, what it sold for. So each one of these, Again, one buyer could take all five. Okay. But you're competing. Okay. You're competing, and each one of these will have a $100 gift card winner to them. And again, we can make this 45 minutes. I thought 30 minutes would be really competitive. You know what I'm saying? But that would be, it's already got 570 bookmarks. I don't have one person signed up for it. So I would like to get at least like 10. That would put us at what, 5 hours? You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't necessarily have to be jewelry, you know. I think there will be a lot of jewelry sellers on it. So you might want to sell a couple pieces, right? But as long as I think you got the energy and you can rock and roll. And listen, you guys are all going to want me to start it, so I will be at disadvantage to all of you guys. You guys get to cheat off me. You're like, listen, hold on real quick. Look what he just did. We're going to create the listing. Oh, we're going to do it this way because he just did this. I will be definitely at a disadvantage. No, you don't have to do jewelry. You don't have to do jewelry. Anybody, if you're interested, follow me. Ask me. No, you don't have to do jewelry. I think there will be like me. It's probably what I'll do. We'll see. We should just make it kind of spontaneous. And I can rename that even, okay? So we can just do, if you have an idea, you let me know. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at with it. Just throwing that out there. Gotcha. I saw it come up. So if that's a concept, again, it's going to be energy. You are going to have to probably have some help. Okay. Come here, snoring husband. Boy, I do have some old dark circles under my eyes, don't I? Man alive. Gina, I need some of that cream you guys use. Anybody got any of that cream? Go get me a spoon. You see the old fighters when they fight, they take a cold spoon, put over those. Listen, I've never had dark circles in my life. In the last like 3 years, dark circles. What is going on? You're supposed to rub them or something. How do you get rid of those? Lack of sleep. It's not lack of sleep, Gina. You keep saying that. Cucumber slices. Ointment. Is it the same thing you put on your sphincter? You get sphincter cream and put on there? Buttons and jewels for you. Another great seller on the platform. If you guys aren't checking her out, she makes stuff, she creates stuff. She sells some really rare buttons. I knew you guys would laugh at that. What's that on your eyes? Oh, Faye West told me to go get some of that butt ointment and put on there. Why don't we? It's a word, it's a body part. It's not against the law. Concealer. I'm not putting no concealer on, Gina. I'll put my sunglasses on. Gina's making fun of me, so we're just gonna wear sunglasses from now on. Listen, that's the second one. You've entered two now. Is that how that rolls? After two, listen, I feel like OZZ Top up in this joint. I feel like OZZ. What do y'all think? Braid it, baby. Look, I can do the old. Look, I just need to grow it out a little bit longer. I keep it cut about this length though. Just feels healthy. She'll give me a kiss still at this length. You know what I'm saying? Do any of you guys ever have clean sunglasses? I never have clean sunglasses. I don't know how, but I never do. Seller help show. If you have a question, ask the question. We'll help you. Listen, I've got the professionals in here right now. Ask them all the questions you want. The most knowledgeable people on the platform right now in here. And it isn't me, Gina. This beard. Oh, Momo, he likes my beard. Tickles him. Can't do the goatee, man. I've tried it. One time I did chops and come out of the bathroom, and Emily looked at me. She goes, "That's one way to get divorced, honey." I was like, "What? You don't like them?" No. Go in there and either shave them off or clean them up. I did. I just had big old chops. Shaved everything here. Every day is fun. I'm just telling you, every day is fun. You never know. Brushing the old beard with the dog brush today. What are you doing? You know that's a dog brush. Yeah. Listen, men chapstick is not like women's. It's bigger. We actually get it on our lips. You know what I'm saying? It has to be huge. It's just not natural. The Duke cannon. That was an easy one. Thank you. Listen, Sandy is still awake because she knows I'm nuts. A beef tallow? What in the heck is a beef tallow? You like the size of my Gina? You will never lose it. I've had the thing for like 5 years. It's like the chapstick that never goes away. Can't lose it. It lasts for generations. Like I'll probably able to give my grandkids this chapstick. You know what I'm saying? Tallow. Tallow? What in the world is tallow? All natural beef. Is that like Black Angus beef fat? Are y'all making fat jokes now? Don't be making fat jokes on me now. Ew. That doesn't sound delightful. It doesn't sound delightful. I played football. Listen, when me and Emily taught, when we were Sunday school teachers, I know that's going to surprise a lot of you. We did that for, I was always the same way. I'm just letting you know that. We taught Sunday school for like 7 or 8 years. All the boys come over to our house. They're all like 12, 13 years old. It's like, y'all want to go play football? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go play football. And there's like 20 of them out there. I went to the freezer and I bought a cow tongue and we played cow tongue football. And as the tongue thawed out, it got slippery and slipperier. Yeah, something like that, right? As it started thawing out, it just got so hard to handle. They thought that was the coolest thing ever. What are y'all doing? We're playing cow tongue football. It is kind of fun. At first, it hurt a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You got this solid frozen tongue, and you're like throwing it to one another. You're like, I'm not catching it. And as it started thawing out, man, yeah. Beef tallow sounds like something I get at like the Thai restaurant. Listen, try it. Your next family get together. Say, listen, we're gonna have football night. We're gonna play a game of football. It's our family against yours, and come out with a big old cow tongue. It's a lot of fun. It's a meetup idea. Ooh, we could do this at Fay West Design. Listen, and we've got to talk Sandy into playing the monkey game. The monkey game must be played. It's not bad. It's a lot of fun. A bunch of old people trying to squat down and use a tail to pick up bananas. It is hilarious. I couldn't stop. It's not perverted in any way, shape, or form. It is a monkey tail. It's a little kids game. It's rated ages like 4 and up. I'm serious. So for new sellers, on a serious note, yeah, I always recommend you guys do later shows, like let's say like 8 o'clock and on. One, your promotion tools are a lot cheaper, but also a lot of the big sellers are off. They've gone to bed. Okay. What will happen is when you try to compete with a lot of these big sellers during the day, everybody raids them because they want the call out. Okay. When you, as a new seller, are doing your shows late at night or early in the morning, I will tell you there's a huge customer base for one. Okay. Two, you're going to save money on your promotions because there's not as many people promoting. Okay. And three, you'll get 10 times more raids in those late hours or early mornings than you would during the day because there is no big seller in that category second. So it's like, okay, who's on here? Who's selling in my category? Oh, there's only 5 people in my category on at 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to raid this one. So that's the sense of thinking. Most of my shows have ran from 7 o'clock all the way up till all right. You get the computer. This app has been just killing my phone, a lot of your old phones. So make sure that you're actually plugged in directly to the ports. I think it's some of the updates or something. I was plugged into a different stream. Next week will be a different camera anyway, so this is fine. I have a special camera coming in where I can start doing a little bit of OBS and stuff like that. But so, and what I was stating is that running late at night. Okay, this is gonna be a lot grainier picture. Sorry, guys. Running late at night, early in the morning are the best times for the sellers. Wow, that's awesome. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Good night, Faye West. Thank you so much. If you guys aren't following Faye West Designs, please do so. She's amazing. She's actually the reason I started doing these help shows. And so, go follow her, go check her out. She is a crafts lady, artist, uh, jewelry designer, creator. So go check her out, see what she's about, what she's got going on. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Okay. Again, next week I will be probably doing OBS from my computer. I have a high definition 4K. My phone died, but once you switch over to a computer, you can't switch back over to your phone. So we're on the computer until I'm done this evening. But next week will be different anyway. So we'll be playing with OBS, introducing that a little bit into our shows, and doing some AI high tech type photography and video. So it'll be interesting. I'm gonna play with it this next week. Um, I'm always messing with things. Yeah, let's just do it next time, Danny. I don't think I can do it from a computer. I don't think you can do it from computer. Yeah, I'm always messing with things. How are you? Another great seller on the app. Love you guys coming in, being part of this. Again, you guys, just so you know, again, my phone started out as 100%, fully charged. I've been on for about 6 hours now, but it definitely burned up my battery super quick. And so make sure that if you're plugging into a computer or you're plugging into an alternate and not directly into the wall, your phone will probably die on you if you run a really long show. So make sure you've got it plugged in directly to a charger. No, the new system. No, the new system will be perfectly capable. No worries whatsoever. Yeah, new system, new. You'll be just fine. And what I say is, I'm playing with it on my. There will be the ability to switch in between cameras, but I'll be running it from my phone, so it'll be cool. I'm gonna play with OBS this week, see if I can really get it down. I've never really played with it too hard, just because I sell jewelry, but I want to play with it and see. What I'm trying to do is introduce my appearance, me personally, more into the shows where I'm not having to switch the camera around and move it in order to get me in the picture and stuff like that. So, but yeah. I did a training on it. Yeah, there's a whole whatnot training. And there's some big folks that do it on here. Yeah, yeah, yep. Yeah, well, there's a new camera out, and it actually will follow you. So, and then if you don't want it to follow you anymore, you just hold your hand up, and that means it stays in place. And if you hold an item up, it will automatically zoom in for you, like it says whoop, and it will capture that. Um, and then if I get up and move, it follows me. It's constantly, but I can hold my hand up and say stop, and it'll, no matter where I move, it doesn't follow me. So it's really neat. Yeah. Really? Okay. Yeah, there's a couple people that are really, really good on it. Very advanced. I don't want to make it too advanced. I'm not the person, again, I'm not too big on the AI and chat GPT pictures. But as far as the ability to really showcase, and Danny, I think it would be really good for you because of what you do. Like you're doing a lot of things, you're holding things up, you're showing dresses, you're showing jackets, you're showing pieces of clothing, right? And so a lot of times you're moving and you get offset, right? This camera actually will follow the entire body no matter where you go. You know what I'm saying? Or you can say, hey, listen, stop, and you just hold your hand up and it'll keep this frame. It's really cool. I can tell you what it is. Hold on. If you want to go read about it. One second. And like if you're a TikToker or you're somebody that does all the social media and you collect an income based off your YouTube or that kind of stuff, it's great for streamers. It's called an eMeet, EMEET Pixie dual camera AI powered. You can connect it on your computer, or you can put it on a tripod, or you can get the 8-hour battery and pretty much just move it wherever you want. It's super cool. A lot of videos on it. Again, EMEET Pixie dual camera AI power. And so again, I was on searching OBS technology and the best cameras for that type of system. and that's what came up, and it's actually on sale, and so that's what I got, and we'll see how it works. So you guys get to test it out with me. No, eMeet. It is the most. It's one of the most advanced cameras. It's AI powered, and so it actually recognizes hand gestures, but it follows you no matter where you go. And then there's a whole. What I like about it is there's a whole like um, program that comes with it where you can play with the colors, you can play with the contrast, and then what you do is you throw it into OBS, and with OBS program, you can really do all the advancements. So you guys enter rooms and you see where there's things on the thing that say hot sale, or there's a banner, or they're up here and then the show's down here. They're using OBS normally. That's how they're doing it. Yep. Check it out. Just it's I just went with the $113 deal. It was on sale, and it came with the tripod, the camera, and the stick. Now you can go with the 8 hour, but I don't do a whole lot of content creating, so I didn't need that. But it's plug and play, and then there's a whole system within it. Really cool. Normally, Zing, I am always on my phone, so I start my show on the phone, and I have my computer up as a brain. My phone died, so I jumped on my computer real quick because you guys don't care. It makes my dark circles not look so dark. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, normally I start on my phone and then I open it up on my computer. The brains of the operation is the computer. So I'm running my giveaways, I'm running my shows from my computer, I'm reading the chat, I'm doing emails, I'm doing anything I need to over here on my computer. I'm just using my phone. Oh, you can't show you that. I'm normally just using my phone to show the picture. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So whatever device you're going to actually be framing or trying to sell an item from, that's where you want to start. So if I was going to enter my show tonight and be selling on my computer, I would have started on my computer. Okay. If I was going to do it on my phone, I'd start my phone first, get it into frame, and then jump on your computer. Okay. That's correct. Yeah. Go live on your computer, or excuse me. Go live on your phone. Go live on your phone. It has a better picture than most built-in cameras on your computers. Go live on your phone, then jump over to your computer and open it up on your computer. I never said it sucked. First of all, okay, um, I did not say that. What I said is to brand yourself. And so, Sherry, what I would do. Let me look at your profile and tell you what. Sherry, if you were going to brand yourself, okay, first of all, I'd go in and I would edit your profile on your phone. Okay. In your bio, this is what I'm, can't even do it on my phone right now. Hold on. I never said your profile sucked. I just said brand yourself. Gina, Gina. See if it'll come up on here. I want you to think of like if you were going to open a company, okay, and you're going to put a billboard up on the side of your building, what would that image be and what would the name of that be? Okay. If you were a multi-million dollar company and no, let's reverse that. You were a company that nobody knew anything about and you had 10 competitors down the road, would Sherry and 18 be the name of that company? And would it be your picture? Okay. That is the question you ask yourself. Would this be the name of my company? Would this be what I put on a billboard? Would this tell people what my store is? Right? How do you brand that? And again, when I talk about this, when we talk about branding, when I say the word McDonald's, what comes to mind? When I say Burger King, what comes to mind? When I say Chick-fil-A, what comes to mind? When I say Lowe's, what comes to mind? Right? That is what you're trying to create is a brand. So when people look at my name and say disabled vet, they know exactly who I am and what I'm about. Again, I would probably pick a different name, okay, um, than disabled vet. But the reason I picked that is because there's a lot of veterans on here. There's a lot of veterans looking for help as far as um, getting through the stages of the military and getting disability connections and stuff like that. So that's why I stuck with the name. In this, my company names in real life, like or in, have been things like Auction Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? Like as soon as you see the word auction and then Oklahoma, well, this is an auction in Oklahoma. This guy's an auctioneer in Oklahoma. And so was it my face on that? No, it was not. Okay. Again, I represent the state of Oklahoma, the federal government, some of the largest agencies in the world. Children's Hospital. I've auctioned off stuff for OU Health Sciences, city municipalities. In the real world, what is a company name that you would create? If you were to create a website, if you were to create a billboard, what would the image be? What would the name be? And so, how do you stand out and utilize that name to grab the customer base? And so that's what I want you to think about. Okay. Think about it. Give it some time. Ask your friends and your relatives. Hey, listen, do you like this name? Do you like that name? Go search on Whatnot. Is it available still? Okay. And so that's what I would tell you to do is try to brand yourself. And it needs to make sense. Simple, easy, 3 to 4 color scheme on it. No underscores, no slashes, no numbers, no periods, nothing crazy, funky. Simple, one word. Okay. Simple, one word, the better. Okay. Look at the big brands, Whatnot. Do you see any periods, under slashes, scores? Okay. You look at Walmart. Do you see any periods, under slash, numbers, scores? Okay. Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King. Simple, easy, rememberable, brandable names. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're just coming to this Seller Help Show, we're not trying to sell you anything. I'm on my computer. The picture's probably awful. Awful. We've been on for about 6 hours. I do this every Wednesday night, 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. This is Gucci. Under 1 day shipping, has sold about 2,000 items, has over 3,000 followers. Next show is Tuesday, June 23rd at 9:05. $1 starts, vintage tees. Said it all. Know exactly what I'm getting into, picture, everything. Does that make sense? Absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. Does that make sense, Sherry? I hope that helps. And I want you to take some time and really think about it. When you come up with something, I want you to go to the people you trust in life and ask them what they think. Okay. Thank you so much for your raid. See this as we get later and later in the evening. See how many more raids you will pick up. Again, the later the better, the earlier the better. Ruby 544. This is Bren 5.0 rating, under 1 day shipping, 98 items sold, 448 followers. Ruby Lynn, vintage lots of Trifari. Listen, Gina. Listen, I got some pretty rare Trifari here. What do you think? I was just showing them like what I'm fixing to replate here. Again, I normally don't do it on my computer, so I'm sorry about the picture. Replating this one, take all the stones out. Beautiful butterfly. So think about it, okay, Sherry? But I never said your picture sucked. I just said I would change it. If it were me, yes, for my opinion. I don't mean to be mean. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, it needs a new coat of gold, and so I'll replate it. I'll dip it, electrocute it, and electroplate it. That's what I should say. It was a little bit worn, and it just needed cleaned up. And so we'll replate that, reset all the stones. I do have the earrings though too. Huh? Just finding these stones is almost impossible. You almost have to find a pair or piece that. She's a friend of yours. Listen, why are you hanging out with Gilded? Listen, you be careful there now. I see where all the love is. Should take that as a compliment. And just think about it. Okay, really think that, and that's to any and all of you. Simple, brandable names. Successful companies in the world you live in. What do they look like? Okay, you don't have to recreate the wheel here. 3, 4 color scheme. Not too much. Too much can be very, very distracting. I see so many brand names that are like, listen, what's the brand name? I have no idea unless I look at your name. Brand yourself. Okay. Brand yourself. Simple, easy, one letter, or I mean, one word. Okay. Simple logo. You look at Whatnot, they've mastered it. Okay. You look at some of the other big brands, look at all the competitors, right? Um, that's branding. Simple, easy, rememberable. Don't be afraid, Gina. There's nothing to be afraid of. You afraid what your family might say? You're nuts. Creativeness and creating names. Just like the Rhino came in. You think of Green 13. You think of all your big names on here. Look at them. Um, uh, the more creative you can be, the more rememberable you are, the more followers, and the faster you will grow. Okay. Um, you have about 14 to 20 what? People in your show? Mary? Well, the great thing is next month, the entire month, every host and whatnot will be talking about how, if you haven't bookmarked the show, we'll talk about it. Hold on. I have a show. It is called, it is on Wednesday. Um, it's the one that says Seller Help Attracting New Buyers. The entire month is devoted to attracting new buyers and keeping people in the room. And so I think a lot of people's issue is never been to your show. Quality items, quality prices, don't scare people off. As a new seller, have a spectrum of items across all bases. And so don't put all your eggs in one basket is what I'm trying to say is don't have just all Juliana. have Juliana, have Monet, have the $2 or $3 items as well. You know, have pieces at all affordabilities. Okay. So this one you might not be able to start at $2. You need $25 start. But also have those $2 starts, have those $5 starts. Have a variation and have a variation of quality. And I think that is very, very important. Be able to have a conversation. Um, Honestly, if I were you, I don't know if I would stick with your name to 793927. If you want to keep the first part, cool. How do you brand off that? That's up to you. But the 79397, nobody will ever remember. So if you don't have any open orders, you can write whatnot. Say, listen, will you get rid of that 7937? Or I would like this to be my name. You know what I'm saying? How many people do you say? Listen, you're at a point where you can make a name change if you want to. It's not going to hurt you. You won't lose. You won't lose those followers either. Okay. I will tell you that looking at your profile, you're actually deterring people. Okay. Your show tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. I would not be naming it the $12 tray brooch sale. Okay. Your title should be something like this: Antique, Vintage, Costume, Jewelry, Brooch, Sell. Weiss, Juliana, Regency, Rhinestone, keywords. You deter people by putting in, hey, listen, there's nothing in my show that's going to be under $12. It's a deterrent. All your pictures are AI'd. I would love for there to be a real picture there. I would like to really actually see the brooches. Now, like, listen, Brock, I'm not the best at taking pictures. Okay. Take your picture, go into Chat GPT and say, turn it into a professional picture. It will keep the original image, but it will take the background and make it white and really clean it up. No, they should be in there. I didn't take anything off. No, they're still in there, Gina. What are you talking about? There's your toilet paper right there. You know what I'm saying? Just to think about concept. Looks like you have a significant other. Again, ask them what they think. Hey, listen, is this what we should call our shop? You're at a point where you keep the name, it'll be a lot slower growth. Okay. Versus what you want to call it and what you can actually brand. Okay. 1,000 people is nothing. You'll keep them all, but I would rebrand yourself. So Sherry, you don't have to box yourself in. I never recommend that anyway. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to box yourself in. When I say the word Walmart, do you think of just TVs? You know what I'm saying? You don't have to brand. You don't have to box yourself in, kid. Okay. When I say McDonald's, do you think of just hamburgers? No, you probably think of chicken nuggets and their Coke tastes better than anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? So I'm never saying to box yourself in. Just create a brand. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is, I say Lowe's. Well, they don't just sell lawnmowers, you know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right. You get what I'm saying. If you want to be Sherry Ann and create your caricature of Sherry Ann, listen, then that be your logo. Go for it. I would just get rid of the 18. Yeah, yeah. All right. Who else? Absolutely. Yeah, CC, absolutely. This is what I tell people. It's the cheapest place. The only place that beats us is Facebook Marketplace, right? Where there's no fees. But listen, you're not going to get the amount of business as you do on here. All the other competitive apps are double, if not triple the price. you're looking at what, 11 to 12% for all the security, the mechanisms, the tools, the support, the followers, the buyers. Like, it's worth every doggone penny. How are they doing it at 12% and paying their employees? Okay. And it's because we make it work, and it is numbers. It is a numbers game. So would I drive traffic here? Absolutely. And if you have a huge following, you might sign up or look at the affiliate program. Affiliate program will even give you extra numbers. I also tell people, if you're part of Capital One, if you have a Capital One credit card, listen to me. Let me save you some money. If you have a Capital One credit card, go to the website, log into your account. Okay, go in and type Whatnot. There's a rebate. You get 2% on anything you spend on the app if you have Capital One. Okay. Also, if you're using PayPal, okay, go into your PayPal account and link it to Whatnot. Guess what? If you're using a PayPal credit card, it's 1 to 3% depending on your level of PayPal, right? But you'll at least get 1%. I mean, right there, you're saving a ton of money just because you're using two different processes. You get me? So take that into consideration as well. I'm always looking for ways to save a percent, knock a percent off here or there. So, and I'm a holder of both those types of accounts. You're welcome. So Pat, Capital One, you can have just a savings account, or I mean, Capital One's a huge institution. It's almost like a Chase Bank, right? I don't think you necessarily have to have a credit card. You just happen to have an account of some type with Capital One, and Whatnot's always putting out these promotions to all these different things. So you can always Google Whatnot promotions and try to figure out maybe an account that they do offer. You know what I'm saying? There is a 2% commission date coming up. I think it's on the 12th, right? So you will be charged 2%. Okay. 2% plus 2.9% plus 30 cents per transaction. So you're looking at about 5 or 6%, about 50% off on the 12th, I believe. Hold on, Bessie, what was the issue? Let me look. Let me go up real quick. Need help? Got a question. Go for it. Okay, so your question is, I need advice on what to do. Okay. Yeah, you have PayPal. Well, if you have a PayPal account, you can go log into your PayPal account. Okay. And then Pat, send me a thing. I'll send you the link. You might be able to even Google it, PayPal Whatnot savings and see what comes up. Um, I need advice on what to do. Someone wanted me to co-host with them, and I did, but she took care of everything. And when items was bought, she kept the money. Do what? So you co-hosted with somebody on your account. She sold the items. Listen, that how would she have kept the money? So y'all co-hosted. You sold your items on her account. Oh, so you sent the items. Why didn't you just do it on your account? Hold on. So I understand she ran everything, and they were your items. So she would have had to have given you the address. You shipped them, but the money went to her account. I don't understand why you would ever. I understand you talked to her for 2 months, but
I never did it before, and you didn't send the items because I never got the order. And yes, you're correct. All right. Well, listen. At least you still got your items. She blocked you. She blocked you. It was probably for the best. Okay. Um, because that makes no sense why you would do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I understand what you're saying. I understand what took place here, but listen, it's probably for the best. I would go your own route and just start selling your own items and make sure they get sent out and the money comes to your account. But you try to make friends with somebody, you had the items, you're like, hey, listen, you run it, you do this, I'll give you a percentage, blah, 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 right? Had this agreement, all the money went to her account, but you didn't send the items. Well, there was probably a misunderstanding there because, again, with this process, she didn't get the money until the items were shown as delivered, more than likely. But you shouldn't be doing that anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not how the platform's set up. Is you have the items, you ship them, but the money goes to her account. So, probably a good thing. Yeah, but at this point, you didn't lose anything. It didn't hurt your account. You're still on. So it hurt her account probably because the items were never shipped. So she probably got mad at you and blocked you. Like, listen, and you probably didn't understand that. Hey, listen, the money doesn't get released to her account until the items show as delivered. But then you're taking a huge risk. So in my account, everything went the way it should have went, and you still have the items, and you're neither one of you are out anything unless her account got in trouble. You know what I'm saying? So hold on. Keep yelling well, just stop trusting people. It's not that you can't trust them, just make sure you understand what you're getting into. But that's not what the app was set up is to be doing that right there. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to have the items. If I'm selling you something, right, on the app, I'm supposed to be in possession of that item. Okay. Um, Not somebody else. Okay. And it's for that reason right there. Yeah, it's like, listen, me and you, Pat, it's like, all right, Pat, I'm going to co host you, and you have this amazing jewelry, and I want you to show it, and we're going to sell it, right? You sell it by co hosting them, and all the money is sent to my account because I co hosted you, Gina. And then I don't send the items. I don't have access to your account where I can see or be able to do. So that's what's going on there. Absolutely. You'll be all right. Do it on your own. Probably the best thing happened for a reason. Okay. Yeah. What happens if I was supposed to get a to merchandise and I only got half of it and now she blocked me? Open up a case. Okay, you'll go to activity. Go to activity on your phone. Okay, find the item that will probably show as completed. You have to go under completed listings. Click on that. Go to get help. Okay, once you click on get help, you'll see several different options there. Select the option that best serves you. What will happen is it will open up a case with Whatnot, or the seller could be on a beta program where they handle their own. But whatever the case, Whatnot will get involved if you proceed down that route. Simply take a few pictures, let them know. Also, take a picture of the poundage on the package versus what you were supposed to get. Um, you might also reach out to, if she blocked you, like, listen, it's done, right? Like, she's like, listen, screw you. I'm not listening to it. I don't care what you say. I already know what I did. So reach out to Whatnot and do it fairly quickly. Don't wait. Okay. You only have there's a time limit on this. So go in there, seller help. Okay. Or excuse me. Yeah. Go in, activity, completed listings, click on the listing, get help. You'll see different options there. One of them is partial items sent. Okay. So if I co-host you, Pat, right now, me and you will see each other. They'll see both of us on the screen, right? And you got all this amazing jewelry, and I'm like, listen, go, Pat. I'm going to start it right now. Next, next, next. And you're selling it. But you got the merchandise, right? I don't. But we're on my account. So all the money gets sent to me. and I'm relying on you to send it out or not send it out, right? In this case, you didn't send it out, but all the money went to the other person. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope, 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 nope. Lots of scam accounts, a lot of fraud accounts. It's just like the Jamaican boyfriends, guys. It's just like the emails. You are related to the prince of Guadalupe Mamushi, and you just inherited $100 million. All we need is a small money order in the mail, baby, and that 100 million is yours. Don't do it. Well, and so you can give permissions. I would say that you can give permissions. Like on my account, there are 3 people that have permission to my account. And so one of the permissions is they can get on and create labels. So it's a possibility. But in this case, neither party sounded like they knew what they were doing. And or the other party didn't explain it to the other party correctly. And so there's a misinformation, miscommunication, not understanding whatnot. Again, you can do this, right? If you do it right. And what would happen is you use my account to sell your stuff. I've given you permission to do so. You can get on and create the labels on my account, right? It's totally doable. You just have to understand that these 2 sellers, it sounds like one of them didn't explain to the other one, hey, listen, those monies don't become available to my whatnot account until they showed as delivered. Again, I don't know what account this was. It might not, they might have been over their 1,000 sales. I'm just assuming. But she didn't explain that to this person that she co-hosted. And so she sold all these items, and she probably thought she was going to get paid within 2 or 3 days. She's not getting paid until the funds are released to whatnot, and then from whatnot you transfer to your bank account. Sometimes that takes 2 or 3 days. So I'm just assuming that's what took place. New shipping adjustments? Nah, don't be worried. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? don't even curse us with that. I don't know when the Shippo contract comes up. I think it'll be negotiated. Again, you guys are all worried about it. I'm not too worried about it because I think that you'll have competition come into play. And so I would say that when the competition comes into play, your larger packages will probably get cheaper. Your under 5 pounds you'll see probably a 35 to 60 cent adjustment. But again, you just never know. It's all depending on contractual agreements. USPS has always been on 5-pound packages and under. So I'd love to see UPS or FedEx come into play and really kick butt on their quote on 5 pounds and over. Neither one of them are out any money, right? Neither one of them are out any product, but I'm bet you the other account, because they sold all that stuff, got a hickey, probably got banned or has a lot of issues now because none of the items were sent. So you had a bunch of pissed off people that didn't get a product that got refunds. Ultimately. Glitter. So I'm seeing this a lot happen to me as well. I sent a brochure, 2-ounce brochure, and they said it was a 6-pound package. I wrote whatnot, sent whatnot, said, hey, listen, in no way, prove it. Here's a picture. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing it happen, and a lot of people are not looking at their adjustments. You are absolutely correct. And that is why it's so important that you do that picture when you're putting that picture into the tracking system. Listen, that's not 15. You know what I'm saying? Don't just take a picture of the tracking number, take a picture of the box. Okay. Even on the scale, maybe. That's how you get around that. Exactly. So Danny, do you do all your shipping profiles? I do. I use all my custom profiles because I know what they are. Again, I don't. For me, I do the $4 flat shipping, so I really only use one profile. Um, but yeah, for you, you're selling a little bit different, heavier items. So a lot of your stuff, especially if they're buying multiple, you're probably shipping at 921 flat rate, either small, medium, or large box, depending on right. Um, that's probably your fastest and cheapest for your customer base. Yeah, just so well, you can't see mine, but yeah, I have a scale, a digital scale. Put the package on the scale, take a picture of it. When you input that label in there, listen, this is on the scale. Prove otherwise. This is exact box. There's the label. There's the box on a scale. You write shippo, make a complaint. Okay. Listen, they tried this crap on eBay about 4 years ago. They did the exact same thing. Okay. And it didn't last very long because, listen, they have to be able to prove that package weighed that. When you've taken a picture of it and it's on a scale, it won't last. They can't do it. It's a joke. And thank you to all the big sellers out there. This is why this happened, is because you were teaching people the wrong thing and how to do things. Listen, just throw it in a box and put it in the mail. Doesn't matter what it weighs, doesn't matter what box you use, it'll go through. Thank you to all those people that taught all these sellers to do that. That's why this is happening. Now we're going to audit every box. USPS system is already screwed up as it is, and we're going to add another logistical nightmare to the mess because we have people taking advantage of us and screwing us over on our pounds and dimensions. Thank you, guys. If you would just teach it the right way and do it the right way, we wouldn't have the issue. Yeah, but when you have people like me that sell 1,000 items in a show, I'm not sitting there for 4 hours while and there's a line out the door. Like, it's just not realistic. I can't do that. I just cannot do that. And a lot of times that's not a sorting facility. That's an individual post office that is doing the audit upon receiving or outgoing. A lot of times the machines downtown or your sorting facilities are not the ones that are doing that audit. Okay. And you got some disgruntled guy that doesn't give a crap, can't see anymore. He's been on the payroll for 50 years. And it's like, listen, is it this package or that package? Also, not talking bad about USPS. I'm just saying they will hire anybody at this point in time. They don't care if you have a felony background. They don't care. They will hire anybody. It's not like it used to be. Amazon has taken all their delivery drivers because they're paying them double or triple the amount of money. And now you're left with whoever's on pension or waiting for retirement. Okay. Because they do not pay these folks enough money to drive their own vehicles around and deliver your mail. The gas, the wear and tear on the vehicles, I'm just letting you know that is what's going on in your USPS postal system. They say they're losing like 60 million or 600 million a year. I mean, I'm ready for FedEx and UPS to join the team. Okay. You only come for me? Listen, I'm mean to you. I feel like I'm not mean, am I? Listen, I'm, if I ever come across as being abrasive or blunt, or I don't want to ever make you feel like there's an ego or there's anything. I just say it like it is. Like I just don't blow smoke up anybody's butt. I just say it like it is. You either like it or you don't. And that's how I roll. Um, a lot of what I say comes from just owning businesses, being successful in the world, but also listening to whatnot employees, watching shows, doing my own shows. A lot of these folks that do teaching, listen, they don't know what a 1,000 cell show is. They're not active on the platform. They sell bags of potato chips. You know what I'm saying? Here, There's a difference in somebody that sells 100 items and 10,000 items. Okay, it's a whole different logistic thought process, how we stay organized, what we ship in, right? It's not, hey, I'm going to write Aunt Jean #2 on this. I'm dealing with hundreds of different customers. There's all these moving parts. So when you're getting your information, listen to somebody that is active. They are selling. They're not just back there to put their face on the camera. Okay, there's a difference. I'm actually in here shipping, screwing with all these different things and these components all the time. If something changes, I see it too. Okay, if something's broken, I normally see it too. And that's the difference. If there's changes, I normally know before you guys do. That way I can talk and prepare you for the change. Okay, that's part of being a host. It's like, listen, let me throw this beta program at you and see how it works. I give honest opinions. I'm not the most liked community host because listen, when they say some things or they show me some things, I'm like, listen, nope. Most of the time it's great, but there's sometimes I'm like, and I just say it like it is. Like, that's not going to work for me. I don't like it. What's the legalities to it? I'm always asking the legalities. Everybody hates it. Listen, I'm just letting you know, giveaways and say, well, we've been through our terms of service and our lawyer. Well, listen, it's not how Oklahoma state law reads. I just say it like that. It might not make sense to them, but I know it makes sense to me. But anytime you're listening to somebody's trying to help you, again, they're very helpful. I know they want to help, but make sure they're active on the platform. Understand the different dynamics. Don't claim to know everything. You guys ask me a question, I'll tell you, listen, I have no idea. I don't do that. It's not my thing. Go watch Blazing Bunny. She'll put it in kindergarten level for you on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to recreate the wheel on a lot of this. Yeah, I think that it's not opinionated. It is just what it is. It either works for you or doesn't. It's about numbers to me. It's about numbers. It's not an opinion. It's a fact for me, right? It either works or it doesn't work. It either is successful or it isn't successful. I can apply your dynamics. I can apply your change. You either like it or I don't. It either is faster or it isn't, right? And so those are the things I'm thinking about. Does it make it easier or does it make it harder? Are you adding a component that makes no sense, that makes me, and honestly, you guys, I don't take pictures of every label. I'm not going to. Will I argue if I see an adjustment? Absolutely. Listen, prove to me that package. I want to see it on a scale, and I want to see either that or give me my money back. Don't screw with me. You know what I'm saying? And if they don't want to do it on here or Shippo doesn't, I'll write USPS.com and like, listen, this is the tracking number. This is what it weighed. Prove to me it didn't. If not, I want my money back or I'm going to sue you. That's how I roll. It's business. Visuals, I don't think I've ever been in there. Listen, she should make him more humble. This might not be the right one. Listen, Jesus put women on this earth to humble us, bring us down a little bit, right? We were getting a little too much, I guess, frisky, all that testosterone. He said, listen, hold on. There needs to be a little bit more care here, a little bit more, gentleness here. You guys can't just walk around with no underwear and be, doing #2 wherever. Listen, there needs to be somebody that reins you in just a little bit. I'm ready for a woman president. I'm just letting y'all know that. I think women, they just have this. I'm ready for that component of, listen, I love the USA, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready for a woman to come in and humble this nation a little bit. We need that. We really do. And I'm not talking Hillary, okay? So don't get me wrong. I'm ready for a woman president because I think that their quality, mentality, how they run businesses, how they think, and I don't want like a political one. I want a mom. You know what I'm saying? I want a mama. That's what I'm ready for. I'm ready for that. You know what I'm saying? Aren't you guys? That's right. That's right. Y'all be taking care of all kinds of stuff. I look at my wife and I am so proud all the different dynamics she's able to handle so much. She, listen, you raise kiddos in this world today and they go to public school. Listen, every one of you mamas need to be voted number one. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all be keeping you be going to work, you be making sure your family's fed, you be going to the grocery store getting the groceries, you be like doing the laundry, you be keeping me in line, putting up with my crap. Like, listen, and that's most of you. When I say that, you have been at that point in your life where you had a million things going on, and this nation has a million things going on. And we need a little bit more humbleness, a little bit more love, a little bit more, and women are so like, listen, that is, no, we're not going there. We're not doing that. No, it's not. I scratch my back, you scratch mine. Like, listen, you either pick my kids up or I'm leaving yours. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna give mine a ride. I ain't giving yours a ride. Your kid calls my kid a name. Listen, Tim, what are you gonna do about that? You know what I'm saying? Like, mamas know how to handle things a little bit differently than us guys, right? The compassion, the love. That's what I'm ready for. You know. Listen, Danny, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not too far left and I'm not too far right. I'm just letting you know that. I don't like any politicians. I don't like any of them. You know what I like? I like mamas all the way around. I ain't ever had one, but I look at my wife and I'm like, listen, you let her run this country. This place, we won't be in debt no more. She knows how to use a coupon. She knows how to save money. You know what I'm saying? Us men, it's like, listen, I want it. I'm going to buy it. I don't care if I go in $60,000 in debt. Listen, I want my new boat. And I'm going to put it out there on the water, and it's going to look pretty, and I'm going to pay on it for 30 years. My wife will look at you and say, listen, we ain't got the budget for that, baby. No, that's just not going to work for us. You know what I'm saying? You guys get what I'm saying? You guys know how to save a buck. You will splurge on one nice item, and then you'll take it back because you're like, listen, I just didn't really need that right now. My kids are more important. You know, I don't need to get my nails done. My hair can wait till next week. Y'all know what I'm saying. You hear me. I'm just saying I'm ready for that for this country. We need somebody on a budget, baby. We need somebody on a budget. We need to take a Wegovy. You know what I'm saying? This country needs a Wegovy, like real quick. It's like which president can spend the most money within 4 years. You know what I'm saying? And we're all paying for it. You know what I'm saying? Our taxes keep going up and they keep spending crap. uh, that's why you have a coin collection. That's right. You're like, listen, this thing is just going to go up and up and up. I get you. I understand. Listen, I didn't vote for a ballroom, baby. Okay. I didn't vote for any of that crap. And I'm not left or right here. We're not going to get into politics. I'm just ready for a mama. I'm ready for somebody that on a budget, baby. Yeah, I'm ready for a budget. Oh my goodness. And that's all of them. That's left or right for the last 50 years. We need a budget, baby. You need to spend some money, take that down to the border, and let's knock out the cartel. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm all about. Let's help this country and its addiction to drugs. You don't want people coming over the border? Well, listen, get rid of the problem, and that's the cartels. They won't come here if you get rid of those folks. Again, we had 150 Hispanic workers at one point in time. They come here because they're afraid. They don't want to come here. They love their country just like we love ours. It's a beautiful place. But if they had to worry, if they worry every day about their son getting killed or their daughter being whatever, right? Like you would move too. Biggest war in the world is right there. We have the biggest drug addiction, and it's because of those folks right there. Two birds, one stone. Let's knock it out. Three birds. We could knock three birds out with one stone. They wouldn't. Hispanic people wouldn't want to come here. The drug issue and the cartels, evil, right? Knock all three of them out with one stone. You want a war? There you go. We did. Oh, we did. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Drug addiction, right? It supports, it builds, it creates. Get me passionate about something. You get me passionate about drugs, man. Both my parents, I share this a lot. Both my parents, addicts. Both of them been in prison most of my life. Okay. It is pure evil. It has robbed me of parents, and I don't necessarily blame them. I blame the addiction, and so my hurt is not, or my feeling of hate or anything like that is not towards them. It is towards drugs. So you know what I'm saying. Again, Sunday school we took. Talk about Jesus, right? But I also would take them through the photos of my parents through the levels of methamphetamine. They got to see it firsthand. Listen, is that where you want to look like? Is that the pain you want to experience? Right? They see that pictures, you put a face to it, just like we do on here on Whatnot. You put a face to who you are, your brand. You put a face to addiction, and people will really think about it. You don't want me at Prez. Listen, we be skinny. That's all I got to say. Our military, I'll be knocking some stuff out. I did a seller support private show the other day about my journey and talking about family addictions. It's crazy how much it affects people around you, Danny, right? It's like suicide, right? People don't understand how, and again, it is what I support. It is what I bring awareness to. Have something that you bring awareness to. Star 988, suicide prevention. I'll say it 100 times throughout my show, right? It affects, it's generational. You know, the numbers, the facts are there. Once somebody starts the process, the chances of one of their children doing it or their spouse doing it, it's like 80%. It is crazy. And again, it just keeps going and going and going. And so it is such a selfish thing, but it is also a very deep, dark, and sometimes people just need to speak and let other folks know about it, right? Get help. It's a mental health. It is depriving. It is hurtful. Like, and that's the thing, is it never goes away. It is constantly on your mind. It is constantly with you. It is constantly, you're thinking about their family. You're thinking about, maybe I could have helped. Maybe I could have done something. What did I do wrong? And it's none of those, you know? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all you do. You, I hope that you get it. You get to see it firsthand. It is such a, you know, it's a thief is the best word for it. It steals so much, and it makes people do the worst things in the world. Right? It is a thief. That's the best word I can put to you. It is a thief. And if you are, I will tell you, like, if you have an addiction, I'm not judging you in any way, shape, or form. I've been there. I understand it. Not as far as drugs, alcohol. It stole some of my life, and I've decided, you know, that's not where I want to be. Um, Depression has stole some of my life. Addiction can be anything that is too much, right? It could be food. It can be, you know, it can be so many things. But what I'd say that is if you are battling with any kind of mental health issue, addiction, seek help and want more, and you can beat it. You can battle it. It might be a lifelong battle, but I promise you, you can beat it. Amen. It's hard, isn't it? It's hard. I touched the subject. I know that. I'm sorry. I didn't. This is who I am, and I can't help it. We go off on seller help shows, and it touches so many of us. It's like the word cancer. I say cancer, and everybody in the show, 58 of you, know somebody who's either going through, who has left this earth, who is battling. Same thing with drug addiction, whether it be prescribed or under the counter or illegal or right. Lots of battles. And so if I've touched you tonight and that's something you're struggling with, listen, it's time to make a change. Time to know that, listen, I am tired of it controlling my life. I am going to seek help. I'm going to reach out. I'm going to join AA. I'm going to do the 12-step program. I'm going to get a sponsor that will hold me accountable, that I can talk to, that understands that addiction, that where I'm at, right? That's what a sponsor is. They're saying, listen, just call me. I'm not going to judge you. I've been there, I've done it. So if I've touched you for some reason, you were meant to hear this message tonight. Okay. You were meant to hear this, and it's time to make a change. Whatnot addiction. Listen, there's controls. I'm just letting you know that you can go up and you can put on daily usage, daily spending limits. Okay. Those are options on the platform. I'm sorry to hear that. It's hard stuff. You need my pillow. You need your pillow. Listen, it is easier said than done, but it's one step at a time. A lot of people's issue. Listen, if I'm touched you and you're listening to me, you have to forgive yourself before you can be forgiven. It's a lot of it. A lot of people just can't get over the things they've done. And in order to keep going, in order to be better, to grow, you have to say, listen, I did that. It was wrong. Make your apology, whether it's accepted or not, and forgive yourself and just keep moving. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing you can do. The past is the past, but he says to us, listen, tomorrow's a new day. The past is the past, one day at a time. Okay? It's a competition, and you can win. It's a competition, and you are guaranteed to win as long as you try. Absolutely. That's a lot of us guys. Like, listen, you're like, listen, it took me a long time to almost to a point where it was breaking, like to realize that, listen, I need to reach out. And I probably the rest of my life talk to somebody, okay, once or twice a month. And I enjoy it because I can turn her off when I want to. I can say whatever is on my mind. I can be truthful, even though I'm always truthful. But sometimes you don't want to lay that on your family. You're like, listen, right? You don't want the judgment. So, again, you got anything going on, reach out to a counselor, get somebody you can talk to, you can trust. And I recommend it. I like it. You guys are all sharing. If you have shared, thank you so much. I'm reading them. Like, I understand alcohol, structure alcohol, like, yeah. And again, we live in a society, in a world where there's a lot more useful tools, a lot more scientific evidence, a lot of professional help. And that is the great thing, along with the numbers growing in mental health issues, we also have the numbers growing in professionals that are able to help. And so it is just about letting people know, asking, being honest, figuring out what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Triggers, stressors. Oh man, we got a lot more stressors today, don't we? Man, we got some stressors. That's why I've gotten rid of my businesses. That is why I try to not give anything negative any fresh air or air at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to get rid of all the stressors. They are triggers. So 90% of my stressors I have gotten rid of. Okay. Just getting through kids to the teenage. Oh my gosh. You want to talk about stress? One day at a time. Oh, listen, you can do it. Listen, me too. Battled it myself. I am battling. Okay. I am battling without sharing too much. Like, listen, I understand. And the first step is reaching out and letting somebody know, listen, this is too doggone much. Cannot do it on myself. Listen, this has gone from a whatnot help show to a life help show. Let's do it, baby. It all works together. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure whatnot's going, Brock. You're nuts. Listen, it is what it is. It is who I am. Take me or leave me. That's how I roll. Again, you guys selling on stuff on whatnot is great. Me helping you, hearing and supporting one another is more important to me, and always will be. You know, I'd love to sell you a ring, but I'd much rather save your life or make your life happier, and that's more important. So, again, I like doing this, as you can tell. I can talk your ear off. It's more about doing this right here than selling stuff. Listen, I think the world needs all of us. The world needs us all to be a little bit kinder, a little bit softer, a little bit more patient. Slow down, enjoy life a little bit more, not be trying to keep up with the neighbors, mindset. That's the world we should be living in. How do I help my neighbor? Can I mow his grass today? Like, can I pick up his mail? Like, hey, listen, I love your new car. Instead, it's like, listen, I gotta go find one better. That's just not who I am. Ask my neighbors. One neighbor, like, he puts a lot of time into his grass. I mean, a lot of time into his grass. Coming to my house, I probably needed to mow it 2 days ago. Brock, I don't really give a crap. I do the best I can, brother. That's what I say to him. He just laughs. Looks like you got a few weeds out there. Yeah, sure do. I like them. Makes it look greener, baby. Great. What's your opinion on giveaways and your strategy for doing them? Zing, I only do a follower giving. I live in a state where federal and state laws are very complicated. And so the state of Oklahoma, again, we have more casinos than anywhere in the world, to include the world's largest casino. We have got 50 times more slots than Las Vegas. And so our laws here are very, very, and they don't play around. And so there's a lot of folks on here I could report that are in Oklahoma that, listen, they'd go after them. It's not my thing. But anytime you're utilizing a giveaway as a Powerball type thing where, hey, listen, buy this, and you get into this buyer giveaway, that is technically, right, like you're creating a Powerball type thing. Buy this number and you could possibly win. And so Oklahoma statutes and laws, I don't do any kind of, you don't have to buy anything from me to enter my giveaways. All you have to do is follow me, right? And all my terminology and policies are posted under my profile. I do not care what Whatnot's terms of service are. If you'll read them, they actually separate them from the giveaways. The responsibility falls on the seller itself. And so as soon as I saw that, I said, oh my goodness, what are my policies? Well, listen, I'm not going there, baby. Certain states, you have to be 19 years of age. Certain states, It doesn't matter if you do a buyer giveaway or not, because if you live in a state that does not allow them, all they do is write whatnot and say, listen, I live in a state that I don't have to buy anything. I can get into any giveaway, and they make it where they can do that. And that's why they call them like givey goblins. You know what I'm saying? You'll see it all the time. So I don't do any buyer giveaways. I definitely love the feature. So hear me out. I use the feature. There's 52 people in here. Watch. Giveaway number 7 is running now. If you'd like to, again, it will make your shipping free normally in my shows, because me, the seller, is paying for the shipping to you, the giveaway winner. What will happen is if you win this giveaway, I'm going to send you 2 or 3 or 4 pieces of jewelry. You're absolutely going to love it. I was voted number 1 or voted top 10 last year as far as giveaway winners. Okay. I run a bunch of giveaways in the beginning of my show. I run giveaways when there's a lot of people in my show. You've organically entered my show. 54 of you are in here organically. I have not paid to promote this in any way, shape, or form. You have found me. You're part of my show. You've entered. You have not left. I run the giveaway because maybe you don't follow me already, but now I'm running a giveaway, and I'm going to capture you. Okay, in my shows, I run a giveaway to capture them as followers. I'm investing in them following me. What happens when they follow me? Guess what? A lot of times I will capture them by having them pin my bookmark. Okay, if they bookmark that, I pin it, they get a notification. I go live, they follow me, they get a notification. They might not buy from me today, but they might get a notification tomorrow and they come into my show and buy something. I'm capturing the customer, right? Organically. They have found me for some way, shape, or reason. They are in here. I capture that customer by using that follower giving. That's my thought. I do. Listen, I have an amazing show coming up. Can I just take a minute? I don't curate a whole lot of shows. If you don't know that, I don't. I've got gold. I've got silver. I've got haunted pieces. I've got hair pieces. Look at this. Okay. And her necklace is on the other side. I've got this haunted piece. When I say haunted, like, I don't know. It hasn't haunted me, but she looks scary as all get out. And her hair's in it. Get my picture sucks tonight, but you'll get a better one tomorrow. A bunch of sterling, a bunch of gold, a bunch of Juliana. We've got garnets, European cut garnets. Okay, very, very old pieces. Again, everything I do starts at $1. Starts at $1. No reserve, no minimum on anything I ever offer. Then I've just got boxes of who knows what's in this stuff. $4 max shipping. You come in and buy 1,000 items from me, all you're going to spend is $4, no matter what. Huge bin of ties. Again, if you don't know, I own over 2 million neckties. Yeah, we'll always be flipping them over, looking for Ferragamo, Hermes, Prada, Gucci, Emilio Pucci, Armani. You know, any of your big name brands, be grabbing those suckers. Louis Vuittons, you know. Again, whether you sell them on here or somewhere else, depending on their price, they sell really well. All those name brands. Kiton, Kiton, #1 tie brand maker in the world. Most of you've never heard it. Go look up a Kiton suit. They run from like $6,000 up to like $70,000 per suit. They make neckties. They start at about $300, go all the way up to about $2,000. Your jellies are coming. Your jellies are coming. They should probably be there tomorrow. How do I feel about people promoting other people's shows? As long as it's in taste, you knock on the door before you enter. I don't think it's any kind of issue. I kind of like when people hang out with me and we're kind of friends. You know what I'm saying? If you just come in and like, oh, listen, he's got 200 people on his show, I'm going to promote. Well, I hope first you've asked, red chatted me before you did it. Again, I don't care. Some people are going to call you out, Gina. If you just come in and start promoting, you'll experience this if you do it real quick. Me, I don't really care, but you know, it's just a really good polite thing to shake hands and say, "Hey, my name is," before you just start like, "Listen, I've got a show tomorrow at 7:30." You know, I think it's just polite to come in and introduce yourself to the room, make yourself known, and have a conversation. PJ, congratulations! You're going to get something great from it. Are your phone stands really stable? Don't fall over. So I use ring lights. My phone stand, I actually created my own. Okay. So hear me out. In everything I do, I'm always thinking of a better way of doing things. I'm always trying to upgrade. I am currently using this system here. So what I did was I bought this square light. Okay. It will stay charged for a little bit and then you can plug it in, right? So I bought the square light. Again, it comes with all the attachment crap, you know, whatever you want. And I'm like, listen, I do a lot of my stuff right here on my table. Again, it has your phone holder, but I was like, the tripods and stuff are all super light, right? So I'm like, what do I do? They don't offer an item like this. I have searched and searched and searched. I bought me a laptop holder. This is metal. This is like a weight. It's heavy, right? I'm like, listen, I put my ring light in that laptop holder. Okay. And let's say I need it to be a little taller or something. What I'll do is I'll just put a little box under it, right? But then again, I can adjust this and it's close down on my desk. So again, all I did was take a laptop holder, super, really heavy, and then a bigger ring light. And that's currently what I use. Okay. And again, if I need to pick it up or move it, right, there's enough weight here, okay, versus this thing right here. Like I am so all, if I use this and I'm trying to do a show, I'm like tipping it. Everybody feels like they're on a ship. And you know what I'm saying? It's like, how do I get around that? What do I do? So I created this. There's nothing out there like it. Um, you know, there's no kind of base that's really like that. So I mean, I've looked. I'd much rather have bought that than had to like create that. Does that make sense? Everything I utilize is in my store. If you want to go see it, like I put that laptop holder in there, I put that light in there. Those are the two elements that I use. Again, you can get the ring lights. Like I have ring lights sitting here. Okay. Just normal ring lights that I put on the back of my desk. The main light source normally, again, in my house is dim lights. I have seizures. And so these lights are not normally in my face because they're a trigger for me. Like loud sounds, twitches, really bright lights are all triggers for me. So I'm very aware of those. Okay. So how do I continue down this line and have the least amount of triggers? And one of those one of those things is this little car light. It's magnetic bottom. I have a little piece of metal on my desk. This is for under the hood. So I'm constantly turning that light, right? I'm able to utilize and manipulate this, and it's sturdy enough where it's not, you know, one of those cheapo bendable things. But this is an under the car hood light, magnetic base, so it never tips over, okay? Because I have it on a metal plate. Ugh. You can just go to Lowe's or something and buy you a piece of metal. Doesn't have to be super big. In my case, I have this custom like Kansas City Chiefs metal thing. right? See what I'm saying? So as it's sitting on my desk, I'm manipulating that light. And then if you have a metal plate on your desk too, I would stick my magnet to it, right? So it's right there. If I need to test silver or gold, right? Chat replay. Listen, don't buy the chat replay. I'll send you a Zoltar card. If you want to replay this at any point in time, you can turn this around just a little bit. See, I can't do that, but we can do this. Buy a Zoltar card. Let me see, Ben. And you can go back and replay this as much as you want, or you can jump on YouTube and watch it on there. Does anybody listen? It's like a fortune cookie, okay? If this is not your thing, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just fun. It's from the show Fun. Turn my light back on. There we go. Pin now. We can read it live if you'd like. And what this does is anytime you buy anything on this app, you can go back. So let's say you come to my jewelry show and you buy a piece of jewelry. You can actually go back to your activity and your receipt and replay that entire show from beginning to end. Don't know if you guys know that, but you can. Okay. So if you buy a Zoltar card and I read your little fortune here, I hope it's saying like $2. It should be like 74 cents in shipping and then $1 for the item, right? Sure can. Disabled vet whatnot. Disabled vet whatnot is my YouTube. So instead of just spending $1 for nothing, what you will get, these are actually pretty collectible. I can't do Zoltar for you. Hold on. Let's see if I can pick him up. I forgot my phone's done.
You may have heard this, but Zoltar is here to tell you you can believe it. It is simply a matter of mind. If you don't mind, then my friend, it doesn't matter. So go on. Be carefree like a little baby. But first, give Zoltar a little money, and I will give you a fortune.
Okay, so this is going to be your fortune.
I see you over there.
This
Yes,
goes
you.
to
Come on over and let.
this goes to Thrifty by Sunflower. Oh goodness! Only I'm behind a microscope here. It says you are highly empathic and can easily put yourself in another's shoes, sometimes to a fault. Your empathy often leads you to develop the compassion to help. This is great quality to have, but too often you put your needs of others before your own. Learn to protect your energy. Remember that you do not need to set yourself on fire to keep other people warm. Soon, someone close to you will come to you for help with an issue they are facing. Listen, I know I can read, okay? Really, really small. Normally I'm behind a camera and I can read this really well. Will come to you for help with an issue they are facing. This will be an ideal opportunity for you to practice the balance of helping others and setting healthy boundaries for yourself. Doing this will lead you on the path to a happier, more fulfilled life. Listen, we're going to go to the bigger cards. You can get the whole Zoltar, but we are going to the bigger cards. Thank you so much. Grin, you will get this in the mail from me. And that went to Thrifty. You can have the whole Zoltar thing, but we are going to the bigger cards. You will get the next random big card here. Listen, my eyes. It's like one of those miniature Bibles. Seriously. It's like one of those miniature Bibles. Let me turn on my other light. Let's see if that helps out any. Okay. Listen. Brock, where did you go to school to read? I'm doing my best. You know, I could actually do. Where's my phone at? I can do it on my phone and read it much better. Phone's right here. Put on my little zoom lens. Yes, we're crazy. This is a help show. Okay. Always thinking, how do I make this easier on me? All right. Putting on my zoom lens here. All right, next person. Don't claim to be perfect here. Just do my best. All right, we'll be on the phone here. All right, so this goes to. You'll love that lens, by the way. I got your next thing there. Thank you, Thrifty. Wild. Wild. Here you go.
You may have heard this, but Zoltar is here to tell you you can believe it. Age is simply a matter of mind. If you don't mind, then my friend, it doesn't matter. So go on. Be carefree like a little baby. But first, give Zoltar a little money, and I will give you a fortune. I see you over there. Yes, you. Come on over and let Zoltar be sharing with you your
All right.
fortune.
So you're reading. Let's see if this works any better. And this goes to much better. I can read it now. This goes to Wild. It says, lately, you have failed to acknowledge the gift that is already here. Today, you are constantly thinking life will get better when. Wake up. Stop wishing your life away. Yesterday, you couldn't wait for today. It is here. Embrace today and live the life that you have always dreamed of. Zoltar has spoken. He's not always the nicest guy. He's like, listen, Gina. Absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate that. Again, they're just fun. Listen, I might have a few brochures here. Hold on. We may have. No, we don't have any brochures. Those are all contracts. Sorry. Those were all contracts. Sorry. Well, I might have some extras there. Thank you, Wild. Appreciate you so much. Again, if you want to go back and watch by buying that, you can go back and watch the entire show, all 7 hours, 8 hours. Okay. Who's next here? Angel. Uh-oh. Listen. Thank you, Danny. Again, what will happen? So what will happen is you'll get 2 contracts from me, okay? 2 contracts from me, both signed for me and dated. You'll return your consignment with one of those contracts, okay? What I will then do is I will create a show just for your consignment, as you can see in my show right now. I'll put your first initial, last initial, and your zip code in there. And so you'll know it's your consignment. 25% flat fee. So if something sells for $100, you get 75. I get 25. Of my 25, I pay the 11, 12% to Whatnot. Okay. So no matter what, you're getting $75. I'm splitting my commission with Whatnot. So they get their 12, I get my 12 and a half, 13%. That's how that works. Normally after sell, you need to give me a week and a half just to make sure everything gets there. There's no issues. There's no problem. Might holler at me, just remind me, hey, listen, send payment here. This is how I want to be paid, that type of thing. Any special instructions, put that in there. Send me quality items. When I say quality, don't send me $51 items. Because if you do that, I'm going to put them in lots of 5. Every transaction is 30 cents. Every transaction. So if I sell something for $1, you're going to get 48 cents, right? Of that 48 cents, I'm getting 25% of it, right? It just, quality items, $5 items and up. That's what I prefer, okay? As long as we're on the same page. Angel, this is you. I get great money, so.
My name is Zoltar the Gypsy, and I have some words of wisdom to bring you much happiness.
Angel loves to shop. Here you go.
Remember this. If you think you can, or you think you can't, you're right. Go ahead and let Zoltar tell you more. I am Zoltar, the Great Gypsy, and I can see your fortune. Come see it too.
Okay, this is for Angel. This is Angel. Oh, don't do that. Says, listen, guys.
What are you waiting for? Come on over. For a small fee, Zoltar will give you a wealth of wisdom.
It's time to stop waiting for things to get better. When you're feeling somber, rather start making them better. Start with your perspective. When you are sad, know that things will soon turn around. When you are happy, don't get overzealous and know that it can be taken from you in an instant. It is important to not let these changes destroy you, but accept them and know that life is a constant wave of joy and loss. Don't let the waves knock you down. Fight through them, and the entire ocean will be yours. Zoltar has spoken. Again, very, very small. I'm not, Sherry. I go in order. So Angel, I go in order when I'm over here looking, okay? So Sherry, you're up next. Sherry, you're up next.
Your fortune is mine for the telling, and yours. Zoltar the Gypsy at your service. Today is your lucky day, my friend, for I have a fortune especially for you. Listen closely. Sometimes you can tell a wise person not only by what he says, but also by what he doesn't say. Remember, it is much better to say little than to say too much and regret it later. Give Zoltar your treasure. I have much wisdom to share with you. I see you over there. Yes, you. Come on over and let Zoltar
All right, this
be
goes to
sharing
Sherry.
with you your fortune.
You've not been wise with your money lately. Sherry. It is important to reward yourself for your hard work, but you must learn that saving your riches now will pay off in the future. A fool and his money will soon part. Remember, the next time you receive a sum of money and try to manage it wisely. Zoltar has spoken. Can't make this stuff up. I'm just saying. Oh snap, Gina! They're not always fun-filled, packed full of. Sherry's like, listen, he's a million miles off. I love this app. I'm going to max my credit card out. I don't care. I'm doing this. I am not putting any limitations on myself. Listen, Discover, can I get an increase on my available credit, please? How much would you like, Sherry? Could we do like 10 grand? 10 grand should cover me for a few days. Then I'll call back. And there's this really weird dude on there named Brock that tells me my profile picture sucks. Okay, Pack Rat. Here we go.
Zoltar is here to give you the wisdom of the ancients. Do with it what you will. Destiny is not a matter of chance, it is a matter of choice. It is not a thing to be waited for, it is a thing to be achieved. Create your destiny wisely, my friend.
Pack
And
Rat
start
purges.
with a bit more wealth for more instruction from Zoltar. I am Zoltar, the Great Gypsy, and I can see your
All right, Pack
fortune.
Rat, this is
Come
yours.
see it too.
Listen, I'm going to close these out. I'll be here all night. Restless feet may walk into a snake pit. Although downtime certainly is important to have, too much of it can be venomous. Your idle hands and feet may lead you into a pit of temptation and problems. Be careful with your free time and find a healthy balance between work and leisure this month. Can't make it up. He says what he says. I can't. That went to Pack Rat. Listen, you need to spend more time selling on Whatnot, okay? It's saying that, listen, instead of 8 hours, you need to do like 18. PJ, are you in here? Here you go, PJ.
Pay attention now. Zoltar has a word of wisdom for you this day.
Yeah, go.
He who laughs last thinks slowest. Stay alert, my friend, and laugh heartily and quickly. For a small fee, Zoltar will tell you more of his secrets, and wisdom is priceless.
Brittany said refund. Listen, that one
What are
sucked.
you waiting for?
All right.
Come on over.
PJ,
For
this
a
is
small
you.
fee, Zoltar
All right.
will give you
Let me
a
do
wealth
PJs
of
and I'll come back
wisdom.
to you, Plant.
Your fortune is mine for the telling, and yours for the hearing.
Again, we've been
Come
on
let
for
Zoltar
like
tell
7.5
you more.
hours, giving all kinds of advice and looking at profiles. Now we're kind of towards the end and we're just like having fun. Okay. We're getting deep. We're getting dark. We're getting funny. We're getting into Zoltar here. PJ, a ship in the harbor is safe, but that is not what ships are built for. Listen, this is fixing to get deep. Take risk and venture out of your comfort zone. If you don't move beyond where you are today, you will never have more or be more. There is a trip that you have been thinking of taking. Go. You will make some valuable new contacts. That doesn't mean take shrooms, okay? No, shrooms are in conjunction here. That trip means like maybe doing Whatnot or finding a Carnival cruise, okay? Just so you know, okay? Zoltar has spoken. 47 people are here listening to Zoltar. PJ, Zoltar has spoken. Taking a trip on a trip, right? Listen, I still got you awake, don't I? It's almost 3 o'clock there, and you're still listening to Zoltar. Who's next? The fox. The Aqua Fox. You ready, Aqua Fox?
I see you over there. Yes, you. Come on over and let Zoltar. I I am Zoltar.
Listen, when I bought this thing, the light was already out. Emily was like, don't you want a refund? I was like, no, it adds character. I like it. Everybody will tell me one light's out. That's me. I've got one light out. She's like, you need to return that. No, I don't. It's got one light out, just like me. It was a sign.
The wise gypsy. I am Zoltar.
His accent changes.
Absolutely. And I can see your fortune. Come see it too, no?
Listen, the Aqua Fox. This is yours. Man, yours is short and simple. I like these. You are definitely not getting your money's worth. Tomorrow seems to be the busiest day of the week for you. A tall list of tasks weighs heavily on the mind. Quit procrastinating and do what you have been saying you will do today. Relief and peacefulness awaits. I feel like you get your money's worth. You pretty much say, listen, Gina, you do too doggone much. It's time to take a break. Go get your nails did, get your hair done, and just tell him you deserve it, okay? That's what that meant, all right? You do, tomorrow's too doggone busy. It's time to take a break. Who did I say that one to? The Aqua Fox. Again, if you buy any of these, you go back and watch the show. And you can turn it on play. That's what he said. Pat, Pats are always good. Listen, Pats, there's no telling.
What are you waiting for? Come on over.
There's no telling what Pats will say.
Zoltar will give you a wealth of...
Here we go. And you are actually buying a Zoltar card. You are going to get the Zoltar card. So if somebody reports me, they're actually buying a Zoltar card.
For I see relaxation in your future. Have no worries about your troubles.
Listen, hers is already sticking out half the way.
Has wisdom enough to conquer them all. Surrender to me your treasure, and let me tell you more. Your fortune is mine for the telling, and yours for the hearing. Come, let Zoltar tell you more.
Listen, 2 came out with yours, Pat. 2 came out with your Pat. Which hand? Left or right? Left or right, Pat? 2 came out. For some reason, 2 came out. You want this one. This is the right hand when I'm holding it up. So you're actually backwards. So ring hand, big ring hand. So put B for big or L for little ring. Both. Listen, you don't get both, Gina. You don't get both. Big ring. Okay. It would have been this one. Okay, here we go. Here's Pat's. Pat. That's how it starts out. I swear. AH. Very first word. You have been granted this card of the elephant. The great ancients have said that the elephant is a symbol of strength, stability, power, and wisdom. This is not to say that such things are only received by a medium as grand as an elephant. This month, wisdom will be delivered to you by the unexpected. Listen, these things need to be more than $1. This is a lot of thinking. Wisdom. Seek wisdom wherever you go. And remember that he who does not know one thing knows another. I know nothing. Oh my goodness. Listen, isn't this the cheapest entertainment in the world? I got to get some envelopes. Cheapest entertainment. Listen, come to Brock's show and buy Zoltar cards, and it will keep you from spending hundreds of dollars. This is like,
I see you over there.
What was the exercise guy with curly hair? That,
come on over and let Zoltar
what's his name?
sharing with you
That did the dance
fortune.
parties and stuff like in the 80s. Yeah, this is like the Simmons show. Come to Broadway show, spend $2, and you'll save hundreds in other shows. That's not like great rock. Thanks, Pat. Listen, it's something. All right, so the next winner is Fee Lynchman.
I am
You ready?
Zoltar, the great gypsy, and I can see your fortune.
The
Come
diet
too, though.
whatnot show right here. Learn. This goes to Fee.
Zoltar, and listen to what Zoltar has to tell you. Dream as if you'll live forever. Live as if you'll die.
You're
today.
definitely getting your dollars worth. I'm holding this thing up
Live
for
your
you.
days as if they were your last, because one day they will be. You know what I mean. So go on, have fun, and surrender more cash for more wisdom from the great.
How many of you have bought this thing? Hold on. Listen, we might have to put this. Holy moly. You guys. Listen, y'all are nuts. Don't kill me, please. Okay, Fee, you ready? You tend to look for what you want, but it is oftentimes not what you need. He's not the nicest, okay? Instant gratification is tempting, but it doesn't always lead to long-term happiness. Try resisting human nature by looking beyond the luster of getting what you want right away. Be a little bit nicer. Wait in line for that air machine. Don't honk at people when it turns green. Okay? It doesn't say that. I just add that in there. Have the patience to invest in something that you need, and you will reap lasting benefits. Fee. None of us listened. It's okay. Join the 12 step. It will help you out. Zoltar has spoken. Feeling charming, baby. Feeling charming. Fee. I'm going to call you Fee. Dang, ouch. Exactly. Dang, ouch. Danny MC, you up in this joint? Aren't they fun?
The great Zoltar here with a word of wisdom for your fortunes. Remember, it is a great deal better to do all the things you think you should than to spend the rest of your life wishing you had. No, do not be leaving this place with regrets. Live it up, my friend, and start by giving Zoltar more money for more wisdom.
Everybody wants more money. What's up with this?
What are you waiting for? Come on over. For a small fee,
Are any of you on my
Zoltar
Facebook?
will give
Probably
you
not.
a
Probably
wealth
not.
of wisdom.
Okay. Danny, you did not get your money's worth. I'm just letting you know this. Danny, yours has been the best reading ever, but I'm not for sure you're going to be happy with it. Your wish is granted. Your wish is granted. I can't make it up. What did you wish for? I wish Brock would have had to read a novel for an hour.
Yes, you. Come on over and let's
Listen,
Zoltar
your
be
wish is
sharing
granted.
with you your fortune.
It's gonna be a real good. Listen.
I am Zoltar, the great gypsy, and I can see your fortune.
I don't know if he's
Come
going
see
gambling.
Oh.
He's going cuddling. I don't know what he's doing, but apparently his wish is coming true, baby. PG show. We got to keep it PG. I'm not going to go too much further. Zing. Zingbot, you in here? Come here, Zingbot. Danny, you already paid me $2 for a piece of paper. Danny, you already paid me $2 for a piece of paper. No, listen, you guys can't do that to me now. We'll be here all damn night. I can't do it. I'm gonna have to get out the bigger pieces. I took my medicine. I'm just letting y'all know. It might get really good here. Listen, we're going to have to get the bigger ones. You already paid me
What are
$2
you
for a piece of
waiting
paper,
for?
Gina.
Come on over. For a small
Zing!
fee, Zoltar will give you a wealth of wisdom.
You ready? Here we go. Let's zing it. Zing. We need a Zingbot machine. Now that would be cool. You have been zinged. This is wisdom. We need one that like dirt bag. Ready?
Zoltar, the great gypsy, at your service. Listen carefully.
This is zings.
It is better to keep your mouth shut and be thought a fool than to open it and remove all doubt. And also, my friend, it is wise to be taking good advice when you hear it, no? Return to
advice.
Zoltar,
Return
and
to
I will
Zoltar.
give you more words of wisdom. Your fortune
I have a
is
feeling
mine
this
for
one's
the
going to be
telling
interesting.
and yours for the hearing. Come, let Zoltar tell you more.
Like I feel like the whole Bible has been written on this thing. Here we go, zing. You ready? When you pull a card and draw a heart, you and your beloved will never part. Zing! Hold on, we're not done. You are a strong believer in fate. You feel that you have no control over your destiny. Fortunately, you are destined to be happy indeed. My eyes are starting to cross here. You've had some trouble, mostly caused by inconsideration of others. But fate will be kind to you, and you can expect your life to run on a smoother pattern. You are somewhat irresponsible. And that has caused you some hardships. You have a neat and tidy nature, and you can't tolerate slovenliness. Let me make sure I'm reading these words right. Slovenliness around you. Since you demand this of yourself and others, you will always live in a tidy atmosphere. That's the word. You're going to get this, and I want you to say that 3 times real fast. Zing! Zoltar has spoken. Thank you. We cannot leave that out there. Zing! If you don't know who Zing is, it's a Big Brother thing. Okay, Zingbot comes in and he like just destroys them. I love it. Listen, Shining. Shining said, "Listen, I don't want one. I want $4 of paper." You're killing me. All right, listen. You are going to get the other one that Pat didn't take, and we're going to give you this one. He wants 2 fortunes, unless in case one's bad, he's hoping for another one.
It is true. The smallest good deed is better than the grandest intention. Take it from me, the great Zoltar. Intending shall get you nowhere, but doing, yes, that will bring you much reward. Provide Zoltar more treasure, and I will provide you with the depths of wisdom. I see you over there.
All right.
Yes, you. Come on over and let's
Shining, shimmer,
your fortune.
shimmering. Listen, I can't even read the names on the thing anymore. You guys have me laughing too much.
Come see it too, no?
That's how you like it. Hold on, we ripped half of the thing off here. Hold on.
Come on over. For a small fee, Zoltar will give you a wealth of wisdom. Your fortune is mine for the telling,
There we go.
and yours for
All right,
the hearing.
so yours reads, you are a very virtuous person. You have chosen the path of righteousness, and you will be very happy. You are not easily influenced. Your relatives have a great deal of respect for you. They know that you have a keen mind and an understanding nature. Listen, this is all false. It's not opposites day around here. You have a good sense of values. You love a beautiful home, and one of these days you will be in possession of one. You love a beautiful home, but you're not currently in possession. Your other one says, happiness comes from giving, not getting. This month, remember the ancient proverb, one generation plants the trees, another gets the shade. Your actions today can positively or negatively affect generations to come. So act wisely. I like that one. I like that one.
I see you over there. Yes, you. Come on over and let Zoltar be sharing with you your fortune.
You ain't getting one, Jesus. Zoltar has spoken. That goes to Shining. Both those. Thank you so much. All right. Brittany, are you ready?
Zoltar, the great gypsy, and I can see your fortune. Come see it too, no? What are you waiting for?
We might have to get bigger
Come on
cards here. Hold
over.
on. This goes to Britt.
An ancient proverb for you from the great Zoltar. Be happy while you're living, for you are a long time dead. Go ahead, my friend. Get yourself
You're a long
a
time
little
dead.
treat
Remember that,
today.
Brittany.
After all, you only live once.
When you're
no?
dead, you're dead.
Give Zoltar more monies, and I will give you more wisdom
But if you
for your
give him more
journey.
money, he'll give you some more wisdom.
Your fortune is mine for the telling, and yours for the hearing. Come, let Zoltar
Boy, yours
tell
is
you
dark.
more.
Look at the darkness in that. See what it says. This goes to Brittany. It starts out with you a wise old fart
I
or
see
something
you
like
over
that.
there. Yes, you. Come on over and let Zoltar be sharing with you your fortune.
Listen, like I can't even get it on the screen. Like, look, it's like turning black when I go there. A wise old owl sat on an oak. The more he sat, the less he spoke. The less he spoke, the more he heard. Why can't you be like that wise old bird? Yes, my friend. Your greatest fault is that you talk too much. Learn to keep it shut. Learn to keep it a secret. However, your other golden qualities make up for your talkiveness, your anxiety to help others, and your consideration of the other people's wishes has earned you many friends. Sorry, I didn't do this, Britt. I didn't do this, Brittany.
I am
Listen,
Zoltar,
don't
the
write
great
whatnot and say,
gypsy,
listen,
and
Brock
I
told
can
me I
see
talk too
your
much.
fortune. Come see it too, no?
Zoltar has spoken. Britt, I mean, you're gonna get it and see that that's what it says. Danny, are you ready? Danny, are you ready for your $2 piece of paper here? Danny's discounts. I'm worried about this one.
What are you
Zoltar,
waiting for?
Zoltar, be nice to
For a
Danny.
small fee, Zoltar will give you a wealth of wisdom.
Are you ready, Danny?
Your
Come on,
fortune
Zoltar.
is mine for the tell.
He's gonna say, "Wear
Zoltar,
pajamas
the
to
great
bed,"
gypsy,
is what he's gonna
is here
say.
to give you ancient wisdom for your happiness. Pay attention now.
Your husband's
Men of
old shirt
genius are
isn't cutting
admired.
it.
Men of wealth are envied. Men of power are feared. But only men of character are trusted. And you know, it never hurts to bribe your friends on sometimes. For example, give me a discount.
Pat, get out of here.
You your fortune.
Pat said, "Listen, there's your fortune." Pat said, "Listen, don't ever ask, Ma, does my belly button stink?"
I see you over there. Yes, you. Come on over and let Zoltar be sharing with you your fortune.
Are you ready?
I am Zoltar, the Great Gypsy, and I can see your
Mom.
fortune. Come see it too.
I had that really said to me one time. I asked my mom why my belly button's out. Do what? Get out of here, Gina. All right, Danny, here goes yours. Oh, goodness. What are you doing here? You're looking a little blurry. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Come on over. For a small fee,
What color was your
will give
bathroom?
you a wealth of wisdom.
What color was your bathroom, Danny? Did you say black? Onyx was made especially for you. Wear it, and good luck will follow you. Don't let opportunity knock at your door in vain. Grasp it, and the course of your life will be different. You will be very happy with the one you have chosen for your life's companion. Listen, are you wearing his t-shirt right now? Huh, Danny? Is he snoring like no other? And you're like, listen, freaking punk. But you got his t-shirt on right now and it smells just like him. And you're like, okay. Okay. Be patient. These who have tried to interfere with your happiness will soon find they have no influence on your loved one. You seem to be very intuitive and outspoken. This has caused your dear ones some moments of unhappiness. Curb your temper. Listen, you got a little temper, girl? You got a little temper? Are you temperamental? And not only will you be happier, but healthier too. Zoltar has spoken. Raid, listen, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for your raid so much. If you're just coming in, this is listen, this is Mike. You guys, all right, serious note. This is a Seller Help Show. Okay. I'm on my computer tonight. Listen, do you want to know where I get my giveaways? He just rated me. Okay, you can go in and get 12 for 12. He does Chicos. He has amazing items. There's a different he does a lot of case packs. He does a lot of deals. It's like, listen, bid up, and I'm just going to fill your box full of stuff. Very serious. This is where I get a lot of my giveaway stuff right here. Okay. I go in, I'll buy 12 for 12. I'll buy keychains for $1 a piece. I'll buy earrings for $1 a piece. I'll buy, again, that's not everything he has. Like, he has sterling silver Harley Davidson stuff. He has Chico stuff. I've bought Ralph Lauren from him. I have bought Givenchy from him. Go in and just say, hey, listen, this is what I'm after. What do you got? And he will respond. Super easy, super nice dude. Doesn't pay me to advertise. The advertisement is in itself, right? Giveaways, I use him. This is where I get my stuff. And he's super cool dude. Go follow him. Just go watch him. And what happens is you guys get great giveies. You like your giveies. It doesn't cost me a ton of money. Shipping it to you costs me more than the items in it, you know, and you don't even realize it. I get quality items at quality prices. I buy bulk from him. That's where I get my giveaways. Share it all the time. I'm not afraid. Why do you think he raids me? It's because he knows when he raids me, I just say it like it is. Take advantage of one of my suppliers right there. You know what I'm saying? Come in and do it better than I do. Listen, he loves it too. He's got so much. He buys bulk. He sells bulk. He makes money. You make money. It's a win-win game. True story. Okay. True story. Right. Again, this is a seller help show. I'm not selling anything. I know you guys know who I am. If you're in Mike's show, I am the seller community host. And so if you want to learn, come in on my Wednesday night shows. We're kind of having fun right now. We're doing some Zoltar readings. If that's not your thing, you're looking for jewelry. You know what I'm saying? Go bookmark my shows, but we're not doing that. We're just like hanging out, having fun, reading some Zoltar cards, calling Mike out. Again, amazing stuff. He's had a young man helping him during the day, and then he's coming on in the evenings. I think it's his niece runs another show. But amazing, whether you're reselling, whether you're looking for giveaway stuff, go hang out with Mike. Yeah, all the time, Zing. Listen, he has the merchandise. Super nice guy. He's like, Brock, where have you been? Yep, right, Danny. Great guy. Great deals too. You know what I'm saying? You really will get a bang for your buck. I would say your markup is 50% most of the time for me. Like, I was buying Givenchy and Ralph Lauren and stuff like that. And I was, just depending on, I wish I would have took a huge deal one night from him. We'll get back to the readings. He offered me this entire box of designer jewelry at like $4 a piece. Oh my goodness, I should have taken it. And I should have. And I didn't. And I kicked myself in the butt because some of the stuff I was selling for 30, 40, 50 bucks a piece. True story. I offered it $1, let it go. Whatever people bid, buy, that's on them, right? But I did. I went in there and bought a bunch of pieces for $5, $6, $7, and people were spending 35, 40 bucks. So Mike is awesome, isn't he? Trendy. You got a quick question for me on the new seller, and I'm struggling to get people into my shows by antiques, and then I do all the jewelry show helps. Let me look. The name's great. Logo, work on it. Treasures Unlimited. Again, you asked me a question. I'm going to be very honest with you, okay? Okay, 5-star seller with great merchandise. Why did they leave you a 4.8? On that feedback, I'd write whatnot. I'd also write that buyer and say, hey, why did you leave me a 4.8? Oh, but tell me I'm a 5-star. If that was an accident, write whatnot. Tell them, hey, listen, will you change this? The seller wrote me and said they accidentally clicked on a 4.0 star. He said 5-star on the rating, but get that rating changed because you haven't sold a whole lot. Again, most people are going to read that and be like, listen, they just accidentally did that. Think about how you're running your shows. I would say that the entire next month is going to be on the topic you just asked about. So every community host, whatnot, will be talking about that. Come in and watch a couple of my shows is what I'd say to you. Okay. I'll try. I don't follow everybody, but I will follow you and I will see what you're doing wrong, what my opinion will be. Okay. Come back and ask me or tag me in one of your shows or DM me, say, listen, I'm going to run a show. Will you come in and watch this? Bookmark that one, but if you change the date or time, okay, and then I'll give you my honest opinion. Invaluable? I don't know about that. We have a lot of fun. Again, been on for 8 hours just doing a help show. I like to have fun. I try to knock out a lot of the other stuff early on. I'm on YouTube, so you can go watch this show, the first 8 hours of it on YouTube if you want to go through there. My biggest thing to you would be this: quality items at quality prices, competitive. Okay, be creative, have fun, do some $2 starts if you're a new seller. You have items that you want 10 or 15 bucks for it, that's great. But do some $2, mix it all up. Okay. Just have fun. Find you a group, invite your family, invite your friends, invite your church members, invite your softball teams, invite your retirement group. You know, anybody that loves you, supports you, have them come be part of your show. Okay. Send them your referral. They get $15 if they've never been on here before, never bought anything. You get a $5 referral for referring them. Okay. They come spend $15 in your show. You've just made $20 and sold something. Only makes sense. Invite your people, get them involved. Okay. However, you can do that. Your mama, your auntie, Uncle Joe, Brother Peter, neighbor Salam, you know, Wilma at church, the groomer you use. Hey, do you ever do whatnot? Like, listen, I got this show going on. I love you do my dog's hair. You know, you do an amazing job. I'd like to offer you, if you don't know what whatnot is, this free $15 to come buy something from me. I support you, support me. That's what I would do. Who did we do last? Pat, are you buying more? Pat, you do not need any more paper. Danny, we just did Danny. This is Sweet Repeats. Are you ready, Sweet? Are you ready, Sweetie? Here we go, Sweetie. Listen, it didn't work the first 2 times. Here we go, Sweetie.
You may have heard this, but Zoltar is here to tell you you can believe it. Age is simply a matter of mind. If you don't mind, then my friend, it doesn't matter. So go on. We can't.
Danny, am I not friends with you yet?
But first, give Zoltar a little money, and I will give you a fortune.
Doggone it. There you go, Gina. I friended you now.
I see you over there.
I don't friend
Yes,
everybody.
you.
I'm sorry.
Come on over and
All right,
let
this
Zoltar
goes
be
to
sharing
Sweet
with you
Repeats.
your fortune.
Listen, she was a seller in need. You don't need help. You got it down. You're a hot mess express, sleeping next to your husband in his sweatshirt. He's snoring, and you're like, listen, Zoltar just told me I found the man of my dreams, and I better not go anywhere. We will fix it. We will work through it, and if not, he gets a spanking. All right, Sweet Repeats. Doggone it, you got a whole doggone novel too here. Trouble, trouble, boil and bubble. Over life's thorny path, you'll stumble. Then you'll wake one fine day, and your troubles will have vanished away. You were nature's stepchild. Listen, I feel like that a lot. Always managing to get in trouble. Fortunately, you had a understanding mother who helped you smooth away your difficulties. One of these days, you will awake to a peaceful world, and great happiness will be yours. You have a sensitive disposition and are easily hurt. Try to develop a tough skin. You can fit easily into any group. You're a very impulsive individual. Life for you should hold no dull moments. Listen, I want to come hang out with you. Can we go to dinner? Like, I figure like this could be very interesting. Did you come in on in just the right time? Sweet, right? That was Sweet Repeat. Yeah, sweet. All right. I'm not going to do very many. So if you want one, this is like last call. I'm fixing to end this sucker. You all keep me here all night long. I know y'all. Max Sill, like, listen, there's nothing else better where I can spend $2 and listen, Brock, coming to hang out with you. This is free entertainment. Max Sill. Listen, I need some sleep tonight. It's 2:00 in the morning and we're reading Zoltar's.
Words of wisdom to bring you much happiness. As you travel through this life, remember this. If you think you can or you think you can't, you're right. Go ahead and let Zoltar tell you more.
Pat, there's one per customer limit. Pat, there's one per customer limit here. Okay.
I am Zoltar, the Great Gypsy, and I can see your fortune. Come see it too, no?
This goes for Mac. Recently, you've had to make some judgments as others may be judging you. A wise man makes his own decisions, or woman. An ignorant man follows the public opinion. A mountain is composed of tiny grains of earth. The ocean is made up of tiny drops of water. Even so, life is but an endless series of little details, actions, speeches, and thoughts. And the consequences, whether good or bad, or even the least of them, are so far-reaching. The more we judge, the less we love. Patience and thought will show you the right way. Zoltar has spoken. That's some deep stuff, isn't it? Where do I go to watch tonight's talk? Where do you go? You go to YouTube and you type in the word disabled vet. Okay. Disabled vet whatnot. One big word. And you will find all of my recent shows up for 8 hours. So you'll get to miss some of this. Okay. The best $2 of paper you have ever bought right there. Okay. Listen, fortune cookies cost more than that. You got to spend 50, 60 bucks on a meal to get a fortune cookie. You know what I'm saying? Pre-loved 21. You ready? Listen, we have fun, Gina. That's what we do around here. We read $2 fortunes.